30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello there and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May and you're probably thinking, what are you doing there? Why are you not in a set in the studio, Nigel? There is a very good reason which will all become apparent in just a few seconds. But we've got a cracking day lined up for you. Myself and Rosie are with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Do you want to know what's on the menu? Well, let me tell you. We've got Keith from Paper Dynamics. He's here 3 times today. Christmas has come early, let it be said. 1, 3 and 7 o'clock, Keith is going to be here. 2 o'clock this afternoon, the brilliant Wendy is going to be here from Mad Hatters. Everything on that show, she's also here at 6 as well. Everything on that show is brand new. Everything on that show is exclusive. And I will say we've got penguins on the show. We have got gingerbread houses on the show. We've got winter cats on the show. And we've got freebies on the show as well. So make sure you join us with the lovely Wendy, Mad Hatters at 2 o'clock this afternoon. 4 o'clock this afternoon, Sharon is going to be here. Sharon Curtis is going to be here. She's also here at 8 o'clock tonight as well for Sizzix Studio. You know Sizzix Studio, that's when they open it up to some fabulous designers. Well, Sharon's going to be here to reveal all about that at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've also got the brilliant world of embroidery coming up with Rowan Dean at 5 o'clock today. But why am I here? Well, the reason I'm here is because through here we've got something new and exciting to show you. And do you know what? Let's go and see it right here, right now, because what we've got is a brand new set for you here at HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. It really is. And Keith, you are going to be the first ever guest in this brand new set.
I've been given the privilege and the honour, let me tell you, to be here in this brand new studio.
Well, this is brilliant. Now, we thought, what they do is when they launch, I'm molting. What people do when they launch ships and stuff, brand new ships, is they smash a bottle of champagne over the hull. We can't trust Keith with a bottle. We've worked that out before. So we thought the best way to sort of launch this brand new set here at HobbyMaker is to cut the ribbons. So we've got some ribbon nicked off Sewing Street. Thank you. Kat, would you hold one end? Keith, I'm going to hold the other end.
Okay.
You've got the scissors. Would you cut this and give a speech for our new set?
Well, they did ask Prince William if he would like to attend. Unfortunately, he's a little bit busy, so they invited Smithy instead. I'm so delighted and honoured. It's a privilege to see the ever-expanding HobbyMaker having to have a brand new set number 3 studio for you, the viewers, because we've got even more coming during 2026, and I officially declare this studio open!
Yay! Well, that worked better than I thought it might. That was brilliant, wasn't it? How cool is that? But do you know what? This is where you guys come in now, because we've got this brand new set, and it's lovely and swanky and fabulous, and it's great. We've got brand new deals on this brand new set as well, but we need a brand new name for this brand new set, don't we? So, because in there we call it like the double desk and all sorts of stuff. Do you want to name this set and literally be part of HobbyMaker history? You will be part of the legacy. Oh, right. There is a working title for this set, which is Studio 2.5. Let's be honest, that is as sexy as it possibly couldn't be. Do you know what I mean? That's a rubbish name. So we would like to know, what do you want to call this set? We will officially call it whatever you say. We will pick a winner at the end of this hour. I say officially, hour official. At the end of the hour, we will announce the winner. But get those suggestions in and let us know what you think this set should be called. Keith, how exciting.
Yep. Smithy's room would be good.
Because this is... It's what?
Smithy's room, Smithy's place.
But it won't always be your place. Well, sometimes you'll have Dawn Wheeler here, sometimes you'll have Carla here, sometimes you'll have Sharon here.
It was an idea, Nigel.
So, literally, well, it's your place, but it's like open all hours for everyone.
Open all hours, yeah.
But you let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can message on the website via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item. Right, let's talk about glam bags and handbags, because we've got a big bundle coming up for you, but we're going to break it down as well, because we've got something for every pocket. The metallic handbags are with us today. Keith, your handbags are famed. Let's drop that price straight away. Let's show you what you're going to be paying.
They are, Nigel, in all their glory. You've got 10 different colours. There you go, 3, 6, 9, 10 with the gold one on the top. And you are going to get 2 of each, Nigel, in that bundle. So we're going to give you 20 bags for £24.99, and they are all 245-gram high shine metallic material. Now, the only thing I would say to the viewers is, don't just buy it just yet.
Okay.
Because we have got a bit of a bundle. We've got a bundle coming along, so you might even get a better price than what's on the screen there. But if you want just them...
In that case, I'm going to move on. So it's like, don't buy the handbags, even though they're brilliant. If you want an extra set, you can add it to the bundle in a moment. We've also got the holographic glam bags for you. Keith, show us your glam bags. These are fabulous.
Nigel, look at these. These are just amazing, aren't they? We've got 4 different styles of holographic bags, Nigel. Aren't they just lovely and lush and beautiful to be able to make and play and have a lot of fun with? There we go. Here's another one that's been brought into the fray as well. So you've got your rainbows, you've got your rainbow stripes, you've got your glitz and glamour. You are going to get 12 of these, Nigel, 4 different designs and 3 of each in the bundle. And that is for an astounding £12.99.
But don't buy it, Keith. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
What kind of a television shopping channel is this?
Before we reveal the bundle,
yes,
can I just ask, is it a complete angel policy? Can people make these for charity?
You can make and sell as much as you like, Nigel. And I think yours might have a gift already in it, actually. I do think, you know. So there you go. I think, has this one got a gift in? Yeah, Nigel, look, these are so easy. If you're going out thinking of your Christmas shopping, how about getting a packet of chocolates, other brands are available, and just putting them into a glam bag? Makes them look $1 million, doesn't it,
that's also lunch provided, which is brilliant. If you want to go for that one, OZWP07 is your item code. However, if you want your handbags and your glam bags together, and who wouldn't, that means you're going to get how many bags, Keith?
You're going to get 32, Nigel.
So 12 in one, 20 in the other,
that's
32
right, 32 bags altogether. Unbelievable.
Now, the price for this is $47.98, but it's not, is it? Come on, let's get that down. Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. Oh, in fact, do you know what? For the first time in this set, brand new set. So do you know what? Let's have an old classic in a brand new set, shall we? Adam, will you whip out your clock for us, please? Thank you very much. Look, so we are going to get a drop on this one. Let's get some names on the board. I will be honest, I was about to say, I've not got a monitor to see where the names are. There's the biggest monitor on the wall that I've just spotted. Didn't know that was there. They've thought about my old eyes, which is brilliant.
There you go, Nigel. It's a big screen, yes.
Keith, are these easy to make?
Oh, yes, we're going to make one, Nigel. We are going to do a Smithy demo. We're going to put one together for you in a minute, too.
I like that sound. So let's just clarify exactly what you're getting here. You are going to get 32 bags. 20 of them will be the fabulous
metallics, yeah.
And you get 10 different colours, 2 of each one.
That's correct, yeah.
And then 12 of the holographic. Yep. But at what price? Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. Here we go. $29.99 is your price on this one. Carol in Norfolk, you were the first person in our brand new set. We're going to name the set. That's where you come in. You get a £17.99 saving on this one. It means that the holographic is free and you get an extra £5 off as well.
That's like covering your P&P as well, Nigel.
Nice.
We're just such nice people, aren't we? We are.
Should we talk about P&P? Because obviously here at HobbyMaker, our P&P, you will probably know, but if you don't, I'm going to tell you because it's a glorious thing, is £4.95 per day. Not per order, no, per day. So literally all of your orders from midnight last night through to midnight tonight will get collated into one big order just before midnight tonight. And here in the UK, one P&P of £4.95 will be allocated against it. If you are beyond the UK, if you're far-flung somewhere else, do check out our website to check out the the shipping and handling costs for that as well. Jack, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. How lovely. It's kind of weird being in this set, actually, because we're actually in a different studio. We're in the Jewellery Maker studio. I feel like we should be quiet, but I forget we're actually on air, so it's us now, so it's fine. I'm like, oh, people over there. But us being quiet, let's be honest, it's Keith.
Yeah, quiet. So
right,
Keith, can you be quiet? Yeah.
Teresa, Crafter, Claire, Denise, Deborah, Kim, Carol, lots of people coming in, approaching 10% of the stock has already gone. In fact, 10% of the stock has now gone. This is all the stock as well. I mean, basically on this particular item number, immediate dispatch, when it's gone, it is gone.
Yeah, these
so
are ready to go, Nigel. We appreciate Christmas is fast approaching. These are perfect to be able to put all of your gifts in. I think we might just show some of the samples if we can.
Please
just
do.
Show, because Andrea has been absolutely busy. Nigel, let's just show this one here. Now, open that one up, because this is the point I'm making. If you want to buy a bottle of perfume for your best friend or for a family member, then this is perfect to put a bit of a bottle of perfume in. Doesn't it make... That looks okay. That looks stunning when it's in the bag, doesn't it, really?
Presentation, isn't it?
Presentation is everything. I'm a big fan of presentation, Nigel. Do you know companies spend millions and millions of pounds on presentation?
It's easier than wrapping.
It is definitely easier than wrapping, Nigel. Yeah, for sure.
Because these are like little pillar boxes, aren't they? That's what they actually are, the handbags, which is just fabulous. Show me some more, Keith.
Well, look, now,
really
this one, again, look, we've decorated this one up. We've embossed a little bit on there. Now, can you see all of the elements that you get, Nigel, are included in the set. I'd like to show the collection in a minute to exactly what the viewers are going to get for their money. But this bit down on here has come from this bit out of here.
Oh,
how
nice.
Inventive and creative has Andrea been with that?
So
and
those two...
and we put a translucent bit in there, so you can see there my fingers in there, so you can literally take this on a journey. We're going to give you the basic pillar box bags, but you can absolutely take them together. And by taking those two, we've created two different looks, two different styles, two different finishes, but don't they look stunning?
That's giving me Wicked green. If you and I were to go to the cinema to see the new Wicked, then you and I would have to take those bags with us.
These, Nigel. We
could sneak our snacks in the bag, couldn't we, quite frankly, as well.
That's just a few of them, a couple of them there, Nigel, that we've got. Again, this one on here, Andrea wanted to just show, you can rub back the metallics. You can do all sorts of techniques on there. Again, there's a lovely little gift inside there, Nigel. Open it up. It's all about feeding the imagination, but if you wanted to be able to make and sell for your Christmas kind of events, you know, bottles of perfume, boxes of chocolates.
Can I just say,
yes,
about your gift giving, can we possibly get a close-up on this? Keith, you cheapskate. You are giving somebody an empty bottle of aftershave.
Well, I thought about giving a full one, Nigel, and it's the thought that counts.
There's a dribble in there, and that is, it's not even one spray, it's just like a dribble, do you know what I mean? So busy on the phone lines. Well done to Susan, to Olga, to Teresa, to Claire, to Deborah, to Kim, to Carol. You've all checked out. Following people need to check out, though. Remember, you can make and sell to a complete angel policy.
Yep.
Malvina, great name, in Greater London. Sandra in West Yorkshire. Denise in Devon, you are all there as well. YDWB80 is your item code on these. $29.99. You're saving yourself $17.99 here, which means you are getting your holographic bags for free, and you are getting on top of that an extra £5 off as well.
Now, when is a bag not a bag, Nigel?
Ooh,
when it's a lantern.
Look at that.
Look at that there. How cool is that Andrea's made by using the bag, turn it inside, and inside there is a little candle. I don't know if we can come up close and personal.
Oh, yeah, you can see,
you can see there's a little candle there, one of those battery candles just shining away.
That's not a real one.
This is phenomenal.
It's not a real flame,
so,
is it?
you know, don't just think of them as being a bag or a gift bag. You can make them into all sorts of different kind of gifts.
As a wise man told me, and that you're that wise man, Keith, believe it or not, it's not what you've got.
It's what you've got.
No, it's what you do with it.
It's what you do with it.
told me that. Forgets his own knowledge, quite frankly. That's it. It's not what you get, it's what you do with it, isn't it? So it's a bag, but
can I just show, move those to the one side there, Nigel, because I wanted to just show the viewers. This is effectively all of what you're getting. Now, this is just the coloured version. You are going to get a set of instructions, as you can see down on the front as well, with some inspirational ideas. They are step-by-step instructions that are on there, Nigel. So easy to use as well, and put them together. We will put one together for you. But then you are getting all of the 10 colours, Nigel, in all of the accessory bits. So you're getting the bags, and then you're getting all of these accessories. So you get the flaps, the straps, the buckles, the zippers, everything beautifully foiled, beautifully die cut, all ready for. You don't need anything other than 3D foam or double-sided tape. Preferably double-sided tape is the more important part of that, Nigel. But 3D foams, if you want to give them some dimension, you can see them as well. And with those easy-to-fix instructions, you can get even the youngest of crafters to be able to make these bags.
I've got to say, I mean, the granddad in me, I mean, literally, the grandkids would love this. We've got them on Monday, Keith, so I might get them glam bagging, quite frankly. Approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. Well done to everybody. Amanda in Hampshire, Denise in Devon, you are there now as well. Sharon in Greater London, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Congratulations. Look at those colours, Keith.
Yeah,
they are
they're
gorgeous.
beautiful, aren't they, Nigel? There are 10 different colours in the complete set. They are all beautifully die-cut for you. Now, we did discuss leaving them in the sheet, Nigel, but then we decided we would leave them in the carrier sheet because you've got things like the corners up here. All these elements can be used for other projects as well, Nigel.
Now, don't forget you can emboss with these as well, because you can see on this one here, this has been embossed and then sanded back. So obviously be really creative, be really experimental with your cardstock as well. How gorgeous is that? Even if it has got a cheap old gift inside. Thanks, Keith. If you would like to go for your very fashionable bags, takes me back to my days clubbing, Keith. Like dancing around the handbags.
Well, we're going to dance around the handbags. Now, Leslie's asked a question. Great question. Obviously, you are getting 2 of each. You can make 20 of these large bags in full. You can also mix and match the colours. So if you don't want to have this with a silver holographic top on, you can have this with a red top on, a blue top on, a pink top on. You can change and mix and match however you want to put them together, Nigel. But you have got 10 different colours in the metallics. But if you are buying the bundle, don't forget you are also going to get the 4 different holographics as well, Nigel. Can I just grab that little bundle for you as well?
Down,
Let's
Keith,
just grab that. Is it upside down,
It
Nigel?
is, Keith.
Well, there you go. That's the story of my life. So then you have also got in here, Nigel, the holographic set as well. And the bundle basically means it's a big brick that's going to come. You're going to have to open the door because you are getting all of this, Nigel. All of this.
All delivered to your door for £4.95 for the entire day, remember. If you want to go for these today, £29.99 is your price. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Jack, remind us yet again, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Now, Keith, a question for you from a lovely viewer. What size are your bags?
They are approximately 8 inch by 6 inches, just to give you a rough idea.
Say that again, Keith.
8 inch by 6.
Thank you.
That's excluding the strap across the top. So this bit down here is roughly around about 6 inches.
And
this
then
bit
8
from
at the
there is
top.
around about 8 inches in its width.
Thank you. And that's the same for
However,
both the metallic
Nigel,
and
can I
the
just show you
holographic.
this? Because if you want it to be really inventive and put 2 together,
look at
you can make a
this.
giant Toblerone bag.
You could put 2 empty bottles of aftershave in there, couldn't you, Keith, quite frankly?
I could definitely put...
Or maybe 3.
Maybe 3, Nigel, I think,
That's
really, with that one. You can see
big.
there. So you can see there, look, so you can see, you can absolutely make that. So that's now around about 14 inches altogether, because one just slightly slips inside the other, glues together. It does join, and then obviously you can see there we put the lovely decorative over the front to cover up that joint.
You could literally keep going. If you were giving somebody a snooker cue for Christmas, could you imagine you could just keep going? Look at this. This reminds me of the days of like 80s ghetto blasters. You know, we used to have them on the show like, yes, come on. That's what it reminds me of. They're huge. Thank you, Carol, in Cambridge, for your question. So that's the size for you. In their basic state, if you like, in their sort of like go-to state. They are 8 inches by 6 inches in size. But of course, Keith wanted to, well, he's gone for a big old 16-incher there, hasn't he, quite frankly? You get a kebab in there, Keith.
You could get a kebab, couldn't you? Yeah.
Right, now, how do you fancy to add to your bags? You've got all your big bags there. How do you fancy some little mini ones as well? Oh, hang on, before we do that, though, stock update. A quarter of our stock of the bags. And when they're gone, they are gone on immediate dispatch. So if you want it now, grab it now. Be like Kim. Kim's ordered 2. Well done, Kim, in Nottinghamshire. You can literally grab what you want and pop it in your basket. Now, we've got the big ones, but let's go for our little minis as well, Keith. Keith, show us your mini.
I'm going to show the mini, Nigel. There we go. Because the next collection, shall I put these under here, Nigel? Make a little bit of room.
Okay.
I'll put them underneath there.
Okay.
Just because we're in our brand new set. I've got shelves underneath.
Show us your minis. I'll put these away.
Right, so our little mini collection, Nigel, this is it. What about having the smaller bag? The smaller bag that is perfect for every kind of application. Again, beautiful for all sorts of gift applications. And again, these are in the holographic.
How many do we get, Keith?
You are going to get 12 of these little bags, Nigel, 4 different styles, and you are getting 3 of each, Nigel.
Okay, 12 for $15.99. I don't think so. Absolutely not. So, look, I was going to hit Keith then, didn't it? Like, bosh, there you go. Let's get that price down. That's how we roll. So $12.99 is your price for these if you would like to go for them. Add them to the big ones. Add them to the bundle that you've got just now. How sweet is this? I mean, if you are giving a little gift, maybe like a trinket, a bit of jewellery, maybe like a miniature bottle of something, a little Fawley Down drink, something like that, then that would be good.
It would be good, Nigel. Yeah, if you open up that one there, Nigel, we've got a lovely little gift in there. No. Just... is it that one? Oh, no, it's this one, Nigel.
There's nothing in there, Keith,
this one. Just open that one up, Nigel. Again, I'm a bit of a cheapskate when it comes to Christmas. I thought, well, we'll just give them a packet of Frizzles.
Frazzles. Do you know, can I say, I love a bag of Frazzles, quite frankly. That's staying with us.
I rest my case, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what you need. You need a bag. Update your Frizzles, your Frazzles, so
Look,
people
can I
are pleased.
just say, the Frazzles, marginally better than an empty bottle of aftershave. That's all I'm going to say, but I do love a Frazzle. So if you gave it me for Christmas, I'd be like, you cheapskate. But the fact that you're just giving it to us now, we're happy with that. Lots of you going for these as well. Julian the Wirral. I love looking up there for the names. It's fab. Julian Wirral, it's like looking to the gods, isn't it? Elizabeth in Bristol, Leslie in West Lothian, Sharon in Greater London. Approaching 10% of the stock has gone already on these. All brand new. And also, if you're looking elsewhere, other TV channels, don't go there, cupboard spare. It's like you can go to the high street, don't go there either. And don't go onto other websites. You will only find it exclusively here at HobbyMaker. UXWP10 is your item code on these. Keith, do you know what I like? Is the extras, like the handles and straps.
Can I just show you, Nigel? I don't know if I can actually remember where I put them, really, because I did have them around
there's
somewhere.
A gift in here as well.
You're going to have loads of bits left over for I see, chocolates. Everybody loves chocolates.
Everybody does.
Easy. So it's honestly, for $12.99 for the 12 bags, just over £1 a bag in real terms. You want about £1.20 bag.
Do you know what I would do with these? You get 12 in a set, right?
Yeah.
Go for 2 sets. You could do your own advent calendar, a bag a day.
Bag a day.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
How glam would that be? Your glam bag, metallic little mini bag, advent calendar. That would be great. You would get like 24 empty bottles of aftershave from Keith by the time it hits Christmas Eve. Wouldn't that be great? Not a spray amongst them, quite frankly.
And he's never commented on how beautiful I smell as well, Nigel.
Well, I don't know how, because there was nothing in the bottle. It's like, quite frankly.
The thing about these, Nigel, is because you're the creative, you're the directive, you can literally decorate them up by applying the zippers to the back. You can apply the pockets to the back. So you can be... This is dimensional crafting, Nigel. It will work for all kinds of different shapes as well. So, again, get the younger crafters involved. They can decorate them. But, again, at a craft fair, Nigel, now don't forget, these are ready to be shipped. Yep. These will be shipped out to you next week. So if you've got a craft fair coming up middle of December, you can have these home and made. Can I tell you that I made these 6 bags in a matter of 3 hours yesterday, and I'm not the most fastest of crafters.
I'd say absolutely, Keith. Do you know what? We are busier and busier for these. More people coming through. Patricia, Sally Ann, Catherine, Janet, Elizabeth, well done to you all. UXWP10 is your item code on that one. Grab it whilst we have it. Now, we've also got a little extra something. While your baskets are open, the next item, the price, I'm going to say, is the lowest price that I have ever seen here on HobbyMaker. Keith, I need to make a list of all the people that I want to give my glam bags and my handbags to. So what can I write my list in?
Well, Nigel, how about having one of these? This is a list-making book, if ever there was one, Nigel. This is a beautiful little book. It's an 80-leaf page book. Now,
hang on, Keith. Hang on. Okay, how much am I paying for this? I don't want to pay a lot. You can't pay less than this. Look at this price, everybody. Let's get it. Oh, wait, it's all questions. It's pound signs at the minute. You know the £3 signs there? We don't need all 3 of them. Let me tell you with the price that we are going to. Oh, apparently it's not letting us go to the price. Should I just say the price, Taz?
The price is low.
Okay. It will be crashed, but we can't do it at the moment. So I can't reveal the price on that, but let me just say it's the lowest 3-figure price that you could go to. Does that make sense, Keith?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally the lowest. It's Price. EXWP75 is your item code. I need to make a list, quite frankly.
Yeah, this is great. Now, listen, also, Nigel, if you're a Santangler, maybe you're learning the skills of Santangling, this is a great little practice book. Kids learning to write their words, Nigel, your grandchildren. Maybe they're at nursery school and they're learning to write. Again, perfect about
You say about the kids that I just love a book to write things in.
Yeah.
I honestly, just give me a little jotter book, a doodle book, to doodle in it, to colour in it, to draw in it, to write in it, whatever. I mean, anything that I do in life, I mean, I know people write things on notes on their phones, but I'm old school. I'm such a Luddite when it comes to technology. It's like, give me pen and paper, because then I know where it is. You know, if you want to have a book like full of your passwords and stuff for, like, you know, all of the accounts that you have and things like that. I mean, yes, I know you're supposed to hide them away, but, you know, you can hide that away, can't you? You know exactly where it is if you need to go for it. It is our limited stock doodle book. It's a little basket opener price, or it's a little add it to your basket prices. We will try and drop it for you as soon as we can, but if you want to pop it into your basket, I am going to say the price that you will pay will be no more than that. That's all I'm going to say. There you go, no more than that.
In fact, for those £3 signs on the thing there, Nigel, you could have all three, couldn't you, Nigel?
I see where you're coming from.
There you go.
That's easy to work that out, Keith, isn't it?
Yeah, you could have all three for those £3 signs on the top there.
I do like these as well. I'll be honest, Keith, when I first saw these, I thought he's just been cutting down exercise books.
No.
That's what I thought. But they've all got the same on the back.
Yeah, they're all branded, beautiful branded. Yeah. If you work in education, you'll know about these little books, but they are brilliant for so many different things. How many people?
Keith, do you know what? I thought it was going to be £1. It's even better. They've dropped it, 89p. Okay, do you know what? I travelled 3 hours for this job. 89p, just buy it. Do you know what I mean? I mean, literally, 89p.
89p.
That's incredible. And thank you to Liam for getting the price down on his day off. Liam doesn't have day off, so I think you're fine. But there you go, Liam. Thank you for dropping that price. 89p. Let's have a look who's on the board. Shirley, Janice, Grafter, Samantha, Jeanette, Anne, Sharon, Dorothy,
Can I just
Alison.
say, this is a limited stock offer. I mean, I can't do this every day.
It says it on the screen. Special offer, limited
special
stock.
offer, 89p. When the stock's gone, it's gone. There won't be any more. And certainly, definitely not any more at that price. This is the lowest price ever product we have ever brought in the 3 years that we've been here with HobbyMaker.
Keith,
yes.
Can I let you into a secret, though I think you already know? The reason we couldn't drop it is because our system didn't actually recognise the price that low. It was literally like, we don't go below £1.
How low
What's going
can
on?
we go? How low can we go?
Keith, we're too old to do that. 89p is your price if you would like to go for that one. 89p your price on that one. EXWP75, your item code there. Right, Keith,
yes.
You want to get yourself ready for a demo, young man?
I could do, Nigel.
You
yeah,
get yourself
sure.
ready for the bags, because I need to speak to the lovely HobbyMaker Nation, because you have been sending us ideas for the name of our brand new set, because this is our brand new set. Keith and I are giving its maiden voyage today. Now, let's go to Berkshire for our first suggestion, and this is by Claire. She says, Crafty Corner. Now, Taz, producer Taz. In fact, we've not introduced the crew. Let's have a look in the dark room, shall we? Who's in there today? Look at this. Could this gallery be more handsome? I don't think it could. Look at that. That is beauty, handsome, and everything rolled into one. You've got producer Taz and you've got director Adam. I'll let you into a secret. Adam was a little bit merry at the Christmas party last night, apparently. And as you know, he's had a little nap before the show today, but he's revved up. I'm not going to say that. And he's revved up and ready to go for the show. He really is. So, Taz, can you write down all the suggestions so that we can pick one at the end? Because that would be good, wouldn't it? So, Crafty Corner is good. We've got a couple more suggestions as well. Let's have a look. Now, a few people have said the same thing, actually. Paula says, how about the Hobby Hub? I love that. Ooh. I love the Hobby Hub. Lisa has also said the Hobby Hub. There you go. Hi, gentlemen. My idea is Hobby Hub. Liking that. We've had Michelle in the West Midlands as well. Michelle says, hi, everyone. What about where dreams are made? Can you imagine? Can you imagine me saying that to Auntie Love? Where are you going? Oh, me and Keith are just going to where dreams are made. Makes it sound like we're eloping to get married or something. Do you know what I mean? We've got Joanna in Kent as well. Great suggestion there. Joanna in Kent, the Studio of Magic. Or can you imagine we have like Keith with a magic wand and pulling things out of a hat? That would be great. The Studio of Magic, I am liking. We have got Candice in Hertfordshire. She says, the Creative Crib. Yo, 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 the crib. I'm liking that. That's very cool, isn't it? Again, I think I'm too old to do that, go yo, 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 but there you go. The Creative Crib is good. Samantha in Hertfordshire, welcome. She says, Smithies, other may attend in Keith's absence, Crafty Palace. I like the idea.
I like that one.
We would never get your head out the door if we named it that. I do like it. We could sort of like scrub his name out and put like Wheeler or whatever, whoever's in, which would be great. Sandra in Cambridgeshire, she says, I would like it called, oh, hello, The Craft Delicious Home. As always, great ideas and bargains. Who needs to watch anywhere else? From Sandra in Ramsey in Huntingdon. Thank you very much indeed. And one more for now. We've got Fiona. Fiona says, hi guys, how about the Crafty Nook? I like that.
That's nice, yeah.
See, Hobby Hub, Crafty. These are all brilliant. Keep them coming. We will pick one at the end and officially, well, I say officially as far as this crew is concerned. Other people might be not calling it that, but we're going to call it that for our shows. So Hobby Hub or Crafty Nook or whatever, we'll decide at the end of the day or the end of the hour. Right, Keith, let's do a demo. Come on, Keith. Crack on.
Right, Nigel, to make one of the bags, you need one of these, okay? And you need one of these.
So you're going to make one of the holographic ones?
We'll do a holographic one to start with, yeah. So that's all you need to be able to make the bag is those. Now, they're already pre-punched, Nigel. You don't need anything other than give them a little bit of a wiggle, pull off the little noggins. They're held in with little noggins. But what I would say, Nigel, and this isn't for me to say, that, for me, looks very much, would you agree, Nigel, like a template. Oh, yes.
Again, couldn't you, Keith?
Oh, yeah. Well, you could, couldn't you, really? Yeah. And we've got lots of A3 card, obviously, in the Paper Dynamics.
Well, you could draw around that for your other papers and stuff, if you're happy with that.
If you're happy with that, yeah, John.
Well, are you happy with that? It's your product. Okay, fab.
So there you go. So we've got, there's your bag, and then you need the accessories. Now, Nigel, these are already pre-die cut. They're beautifully foiled. All got, this one's got gold foil.
Even down to, if I may pull that out.
Pull that out, Nigel.
If you see, look, on the edge there, it's literally the stitch detail that you have. Everything's been thought about. It's not just a case of like, oh yeah, let's put some holes in the holographic sheet. It's like you've got that extra detail there as well. Because if you are doing a glam bag or a handbag, you want it to look glamorous. You want it to look
smart. Absolutely, Nigel. And no expense has been spared to make these look absolutely, top dollar, as it were, Nigel. Now, like I say, we're going to pull out all of these little bits. In fact, whilst I start putting the bits, can you, Nigel, give this a bit of a wiggle and pull out all of these bits for me? Just put them all out, put them on the couch.
Everything.
Okay, just pull them all out. Everything that's in there, Nigel.
Just to say, ridiculously busy for our doodle jotters. What are they called? Doodle pads. Our doodle pad, literally hundreds of you going for those. 89p, honestly. We've got a good stock of those. I would love to get those sold out today for 89p because do you know what? Like I say, it's like some of the crew have come, after the Christmas party last night, a little bit sort of, maybe delicate.
Have they, Nigel?
So a little sellout, I feel, would be the tonic that certain people need. When I say certain people, I mean Adam, our director. So it's like, yes, it would be like a nice tonic for,
right.
Kind of sellout.
Well, that would be good, Nigel, wouldn't it? Really?
Well, let's see, because we're busy. How are we doing stock-wise on our doodle books, Taz? Okay, now I'm going to say we had nearly 1,000 of these, right? And already 15% of that stock has allocated and or checked out. Please do check out. Just add it to your order. It's 89p. Who doesn't love a little doodle pad?
Who indeed, Nigel, doesn't love a little doodle pad? Now, I don't know if you're watching this on the overhead. I'm sure you probably are.
Oh, yes.
All I've literally done is taken that, put some red liner tape on that top lift now, and that now is our bag pretty much done. All we need to do now, Nigel, is decorate it. And what I've done is I've already pre-taped some of these to save a little bit of time so we can then crack on and get these elements put together, Nigel. Now, there's lots of different ways that you can put your bags together, lots of different choices for you. Let's start with a little bit of the flap on the front that's going to go on the front edge there, Nigel, if we can. And we're just going to peel that tape off on the back there and we'll peel off the red liner tape on the top edge. You can be the creative one though. If you know anybody who wants to get into creative design, art and design, things like this is a great way to get them leading into that, Nigel. Now this is going to go beautifully. Let's just put that.
Now I will say, obviously we've concentrated on our bags and our jotter pads at the moment, our doodle pads, but we do have more coming up on the show as well. So do check ahead. Go onto that website and check it all out, hobbymaker.com. You can see everything there on the show page. Also check out the shows coming up. Don't forget, Wendy from Mad Hatters is here at 2. She's got all brand new exclusive stuff, including the most incredible penguins, winter cats, gingerbread houses with freebies thrown in, Get your Christmas sorted in a Mad Hatter Stylie at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Keith's back at 3. What have you got at 3?
Oh,
Keith?
Nigel, we're going to bring you even more goodies that you can make and sell for Christmas. We have got, if you missed out on the Paper Dynamics Super Rustic Christmas, we've got the last stock of that, Nigel, in a very special offer deal that's available for you. So you can check that out on the website. But that will be, when that stock is, well, everything in the next hour, Nigel, when the stock is gone, it's gone. That is it. So we are literally going to be going frantically fast with that particular show.
And remember as well, I mean, you know, obviously at the moment we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery, but there is going to come a point when we can't do that. So if you are thinking about things for Christmas, it's wise to get it now, isn't it? I mean, obviously, you know, we've got a wee while before Christmas delivery gets cut off. I mean, probably about a month or so. Not a month, but ish. But the thing is, at the moment, I mean, it's worth getting all your stuff ready so that when December hits, if you want to start doing your decorations, if you want to start making things, I mean, I do think these would be fab for Christmas.
Yep.
I mean, the little mini ones you could hang on a tree.
You could hang on a tree, Nigel. You're absolutely right. They would be brilliant, wouldn't they, really? So all I'm doing now is, Nigel, we are getting everything. Like I say, this is the little buckles that are included in here for sure. But all of these are included in there.
Now, we've had a message from Samantha. Samantha says the following. She says, I love my dies, but sometimes it's lovely to have the cutting pre-done to get a quick crafty fix. Love the bags, a good size too. Thank you, Samantha in Hertfordshire.
Thank you, Samantha. And she's not wrong, you know, Nigel, because it is. These are already done for you. So they're great to get the younger generation crafting as well. You can imagine having a little crafting party. You know, these are great for the kids to take presents for teachers at school.
Do you know what, Keith? You just made me think then, because obviously we are going into like party season for the world, but obviously party season for kids at school as well. And there's always like, oh, you've got a sleepover at so-and-so's and a Christmas party at so-and-so's. You know, they want to take a little gift round. What about, you know, a little bag, a little glam bag or a handbag with something inside?
Yep.
It could be a little, I don't know, a toy, a treat, a bag of frazzles.
It doesn't have to be expensive, does it, Nigel? It could be frazzles.
Evidently not.
It could be frazzles, couldn't it, really?
It
could be frazzles, Nigel. Or a very small little, one of those little bottles of perfume would be great as well, Nigel.
Also, do you know what? I do think something like this, I mean, it just makes, you know, there's like mundane but useful gifts, like socks and hankies. I mean, do people give hankies anymore? Back in my day, it was always you got hankies with your monogram on it, with an N on it or something, you know, your name, which is fab. So you knew who you were when you were blowing your nose. But the thing is, it's like, you know, they're not the most exciting gifts, but if you put them in something like this, also they're not the easiest thing to wrap things. Trying to wrap socks never looks good, in my opinion. But if you pop them in there, they're going to look a little bit better. What about a stuffed toy, a teddy in there or something? What are those toys that everybody's got at the moment? What are they called? The little monstery ones. Lubaloos? What are they called? I should know, shouldn't I? I'm a granddad. Labubu. Thank you, Labubu. Why are they so expensive?
I have no idea, Nigel.
Do you know what we're talking about?
No, I have no idea what we're talking about at all.
There's these... I wonder what I'm talking about half the time. There's these little monster toys called Labubus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they've just taken over the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Literally taken over the world. I don't think, well, I will say if the grandkids have got them on their Christmas list, they're going to have to whistle for it.
See, back in my day, it was a potato.
Oh, Keith, but back in the 1800s.
Yeah. Potato.
What did you get in your stocking? I bet it was walnuts and a satsuma, wasn't it?
Yeah, potato and a potato.
We had a shoebox
We
for
peel them
Christmas
with our
to be
metal
wrapping.
knives.
Oh, Keith.
Do
you remember Christmas when you were a kid? What's the first Christmas you can remember?
Oh, well, I can remember all. I can remember being in a very small little box room back in our house in Bradford.
Is this going to be a sad tale or a happy tale?
No, it's just things. And me and my sister, we were in bunk beds.
Okay.
And my sister, and the bunk beds were against, sort of like parallel to the window.
Okay.
So my sister's looking out the top bunk, and I'm looking out the bottom bunk. We're looking for Santa Claus.
Oh. And of course he came.
And he came, you know, well, we were there for hours. And he, you know, and then we were there for that long, we probably fell asleep. Well, we did fall asleep. And then when we got up in the morning, Santa Claus had already been.
Isn't that the magic of Christmas? The grandkids are going off to Lapland at Christmas. They're doing like this sort of 2 days to meet Santa and stuff. And I mean, I'm sad we're not going with them. I'm gutted. But it's like, can you imagine the joy on their faces when they get back? I mean, whether you see Santa in your local shopping centre or whether you see him in Lapland, it's like just the joy on a kid's face when they see Santa. It's the most exciting thing.
It certainly is, Nigel, for sure.
I get like that when I see you, Keith.
Oh, thanks, Nigel. I get that like when I see you.
He's our Santa.
Yeah, I saw your car in the car park and I was jumping for joy.
Well, Keith, I think we know that's a lie. but I appreciate the lie. Thank you. Meanwhile, director Adam and producer Taz were in their bunk beds looking out the window for Santa, waiting for Keith to arrive, quite frankly. That's how they roll. The little well-being room here at HobbyMaker. They sit there in their bunk beds and look out the window, waiting for Keith. Keith's coming! Hurrah! Right, let's see who's on the board. Alison, Elizabeth, Sandy, Susan, Anne, Samantha, Sheila, Hillary and Elizabeth. You are all in, which is brilliant. We've had lots of new people coming in as well. People asking questions, how many bags do you get? Well, if you're going for the bundle, you're going to get 32 bags.
32 of them.
20 of them will be these bags that you see here, your metallics. You've got 10 different colours. Those are your colours. Look at them all. And then you get 2 of each particular one. So you are going to get all of those. Also, you're going to get another 12 bags, which will be the holographic bags. The holographic bags, I love them. If I was dancing around one at the local discotheque, these would be the ones that I would be dancing around because they're rather fabulous, aren't they? So you get 12 of those as well. Is it different designs, Keith?
Yes, there are, in the holographics, there are 4 different finishes, Nigel.
So 4 times
3. 4 times 3, yep.
Lovely. So you get 32 bags in all. And the size, because I know people asked earlier, the size of the metallic bags are 6 inches in height and then 8 inches in width. And that's not including the strap, of course, as well. So if you put the strap on, obviously that's going to give extra height. But the actual body of the box itself, of the bag, are 6 by 8. Right, busy, busy, busy. YDWP80 is your item code. Keith, you're accessorising to the max.
We are accessorising, Nigel. I'm having a blast out, really. I'm just putting the handles onto my little bags, and there we're going to go with that, Nigel. That's going to go so easy to put together, Nigel. Honestly, they are a lot of fun and a lot of creative. So now you can see straight away, I'm beginning to get that onto there. I could decorate the back if I wanted to do so, put a little bit of a bow up there on the back. So you could literally decorate the front and the back as well, Nigel. I could put a little pocket on there if I wanted to. I could put my zipper on there. I've got my little buttons to accessorise it however I want on there as well, Nigel. And I could get a little bit of ribbon and put the tag and hang the tag off the front there. So
you could even put a little label on there saying, like, don't expect much from the gift inside.
You've then got the little element in here, the curve, to be able to go one way. What you actually do then is you sort of like crush it like that now, Nigel. You can see, so you crush that and then gently massage on the pre-scored line. Just give that a bit of a pre-scored. It will go over. Just gently fold that over and then fold the other side in as well. And you are then going to get your bags to be beautifully on.
And once you've done it once, it's so much.
Once you've done it, that's it.
That forward.
You'll be able to. Once you've put it on there, you will be fine for the next time. So you can again look. We're just going to open that up and we're just going to fold that over on the crease line. Just give it a bit of a gentle massage, and that's going to go in there and then fold over the other side as well, as you can see on there. For now, we're just going to fold that down the little crease in score line that's already in there, Nigel. And there you go. That is our bag. It's done. It's ready to go. And you can see from there, we could continue to accessorise it if we wanted to do so.
All you need now is something to put inside it.
All you need now is something to put inside it? Now you see me, now you don't. There you go, Nudge. How cool is that?
Thank you very much, Keith. Do you want to get your next item out for us? I'm going to remind everybody, if you do want to go for these bags, the bundle is getting very, very busy. Lots of you watching Keith there. Now he's finished his demo. Get checked out. Lots of you have it in your basket. We're approaching 30% of the stock being gone. Brand new and exclusive. You will only find this here on HobbyMaker. Keep sending those suggestions for our new set as well. This is our brand new set here at HobbyMaker. We're actually in a different studio. We are going to go back into the other studio for the next show, but we're going to be back out here with Keith afterwards. It's kind of like Keith's set for the day, which is kind of nice, isn't it? In years to come, he'll be telling his grandkids, I remember the day I was the first guest.
Well, my grandfather, bless him, was the first person to drive a double-decker bus over the Tyne Bridge.
Is this true? Why would you make that up? Of course it's true. That's so brilliant.
That's so brilliant, isn't it? Yes, so you see, in 50 years' time, people are going to remember this moment.
Okay, well, this is what we need. We need emails in from you lovely people beginning, my grandmother was, or my father was, or my father did this. It's like connections in the family of people that have done rather fabulous things. My granddad worked for Henry Cecil in Newmarket, who was a big sort of like a racing man. So it's like I used to spend a lot of my weekends when I was a kid going to Newmarket races with my grandma and my granddad, like hanging out with the jockeys.
There you go.
I used to love that. We also scattered his ashes over Newmarket winning line, which you're not allowed to do apparently. So sorry, but back in the 80s, but there you go. Right, Keith, what do you got?
Well, Nigel, this is brand new. It's exclusive. It's a limited stock offer. You are going to love it, Nigel. Have a feel of the...
Oh, that's a chunky beast, Keith,
this
isn't it?
is chunky, chunky. This is
620 GSM. That is a big boy, isn't it? Now, quite frankly, see that price there?
This is amazing.
Are we clocking or am I
that
ticking?
price,
No,
Nigel, was
that down.
amazing. That price, 25 quid, was fantastic. 25 sheets of this amazing cardstock.
Well, that's £1 a sheet, but now it's $15.99. Now it's 64p a sheet, which is much better, Keith. Thank you very much.
And if you cut that in half, that's the equivalent of 32 pence for an oversized A4, Nigel.
So this is A3 plus. Have you got a sheet of A4, Keith? Here we go.
Oh, yes, I
I
have.
can't take one off the set. Have you got one? Have you got any A4 there?
Yeah, there you go. There's the instructions.
There you go. Oh, Keith, you just destroyed your set. There you go. Right, we'll put it back up in a minute. Look, so you can see that's A4. So obviously, let's do another A4 there, so you can see. So literally, all of this extra bit around here and here, you are getting extra, which is rather fabulous, is it not? Thank you, Keith.
It is nice.
$15.99 is your price on that. 620 GSM. I don't even know what you do with that, but I mean, literally construction.
Well, construction,
perfect.
Nigel. This is perfect for making your own boxes. I mean, I did say again, you have got, don't forget, you have got, if you popped out from the cards, Nigel, if you pop them out your cards, you have got the template.
Ah, that's a nice idea.
Only saying, only feeding your imagination there, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. How cool is that?
How will it score and crease, Keith?
Yeah, it would score and crease, Nigel. No problem at all.
Are we allowed to do it?
You won't be able to score it like that. You'll need a scoreboard.
You need a scoreboard.
Need a
We've got one
scoreboard.
here, have we? But
well, we're in our brand new studio, Nigel, and I haven't quite got everything to hand yet, I don't think.
I know. It's a learning process, Keith. $15.99. Lots of you coming through this. Deborah, Virginia, June. I look up there because that's where you are now. On the huge board back there. Susan, Jill, Kim, Jeanette, Karen, you are all there. 10% of a big stock has already gone on this one. TDWP, Tidy Design, wicked price. At 79 is your item go. That was rubbish, wasn't it? TDWP, 79. Do you know what, Keith? I have seen a lot of things in the crafting world. It's my 2-decade anniversary next year. And
oh, really?
Our producer has been doing this for 10 years. Between us, I don't think we've ever seen a price as low as 89p for that Jotter thing, the Jotter pad. And I don't think we've ever seen something as heavy as this, 620. Have you given us heavier than that before?
Not as a straightforward board.
No.
We've had stuff like the grey board. That's been thicker.
Yeah, you expect that to be heavy.
Yep, but this is
but for your cards
with a pearlised metallic finish as well, Nigel. This is stunning. Absolutely lovely stuff. Again, you better emboss that, Nigel.
Are you
going
to go on
Let's put in a bit of a scoreboard. I'm going to have to do it that way because we haven't got a
You're like Demo Dave today, aren't you? It's like literally you can't stop you demoing. I'm loving this.
So there we go. Let's just put that down on there. We're going to go all the way down. Ba 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 ba.
Nice.
How cool's that? And then...
Oh, Keith. Nice. So it does score nicely. Very happy with that. So you get, there you go, let's just show that to the side. You can see. So it does score nicely, which is good. TDWP79. More people coming through. Catherine in Hampshire, Anne in Somerset. Approaching 20% of our stock has gone. I'm thinking, again, for presentation, as we think about Christmas, yes, I know you've got your bags and stuff. Imagine if you wanted to make boxes for chocolate, fudge, shortbread, things like that. That would be great. Keith, show us another item.
You want more?
Yes, of course I want more. You're Santa Keith. It's like, keep it coming. We're not going to be happy until Keith Santa.
What are we doing now, Taz?
Can we do the parchment paper?
Yeah, now this, Nigel, is again one of those, it's a beautiful little special product. This is parchment paper. Now, we've had parchment card before. Do you remember we did the gold, the silver, the bronze, we did the Olympic deal in the middle of last year? But this is 90-gram parchment paper that we've foiled beautifully with what we would call everyday sentiments on there. So you've got your happy birthdays. You're getting 6 of each in gold and in silver foil.
48 sheets
48 sheets in total in the bundle, Nigel. Isn't that wicked?
It is wicked.
It is wicked, yeah.
I didn't expect you to say that. Isn't that wicked?
It's
there
wicked,
you
yeah.
go.
So again, now you can see there's lots of room around the outside to use your dies and use your tooling.
It's true, you have got lots of room there, Keith, if you want to die cut around them. This works out per sheet, 33p per sheet. You can see you've got with all my love. What else have we got? We've got I hope you have a perfect day. So some of these nice and generic. Perfect day could be for anything.
It could be for any occasion, Nigel. That's right. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So again, 6 in gold, 6 in silver. Happy birthday. We all have one of them, whether we like it or whether we don't. We've got all one of those on your special day. Again, it could be a wedding, could be an anniversary, could be an engagement.
It could be the day that you get to launch a brand new set at HobbyMaker.
It could be, Nigel, yeah.
Today is your special day,
A brand new day, my special day.
Do you feel special?
Today?
Because we did have meetings to decide who should be the person to launch this set.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
well, I'm feeling honoured.
It's like people were getting cut left, right and centre, and then we were left with about 3 names, and yours won. This is not true at all, obviously. It's like literally Keith's just here, and that's
He's
fine.
selling porcupines.
Can you imagine?
Yeah,
it was between you and Dawn Wheeler and Carla Bagshaw.
Well, I had the same trouble, Nigel, when I applied to be Oliver Twist many years ago.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Please, sir,
Did
can I
you?
have some more? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I got down to the last 2, Nigel.
Well, don't take this the wrong way, Keith, but I have you down more as a Fagin. I think you'd be a good Fagin. I think you would be good.
I didn't get the job of Oliver Twist, though, because even then I was a chunky monkey, so they couldn't have a chunky monkey Oliver Twist, really, you know what I mean?
Because, please, sir, can I have some more?
Yeah, it wouldn't
You've
be
had
PC,
your fill.
Wouldn't be
It's like-
PC corrected, would it?
Do you know what? How
Back in the day,
Well, how old
that
were you
kid's too wide. You can't have a
That's
chunky
so
monkey.
wrong. When did you try out for Oliver, then? How old were you when you tried out for Oliver?
About 10. Yeah.
We should have done like a Christmas pantomime, and we could have had Keith as like doing something, couldn't we?
Yeah, Fagin.
That would have been good. Fagin, there you go. Let's look at our next item. If you want to go for those, $7.99 is your price on
I
those.
want the viewers to
Elizabeth,
be ready to go for this next item.
Jeanette and Sally Ann, you are in. Right, Keith, what have you got then?
What are we doing? The steel blues?
Steel blue. The foil.
Right, you've definitely got to be ready to go with this, Nigel. You are going to... Everybody I have shown this to has loved this, Nigel.
I tell you what, Adam, whip out your clock. Let's have a look. Here we go. We're going to get that price down. So £30. We're going to have a big drop on this one. Right, Keith, this is gorgeous.
This is amazing. I took some stock over to Andrea's the other day, and we're going to have some more. If there's stock available next week, we'll have some samples made with it. This is hot off the machines, Nigel.
This is going to go. This is going to fly. I can feel it, and I'm going to be a bit Oliver and say, "Please, sir, can we have some more?"
Please, can we have some more?
Like
This
for the
is
future,
phenomenal.
we need more.
You are getting them absolutely beautiful in the deeper blue and in the lighter blue as well.
Right, Keith. What price are we going to go to? It was £30. Let's go down, deeper and down. $12.99.
Yeah.
For 30 sheets. Was it 30 sheets we got of these?
50.
50.
50 sheets. 50 sheets.
50
Nigel.
sheets?
This is unbelievable. The price is amazing. Honestly, it's a one-off special.
That's 24p a sheet.
It's phenomenal.
26p a sheet.
Oh, phenomenal, Nigel. All there with the holographic foil. Honestly, they are beautiful. Look at these.
Do you know, I love it when you save more than you spend, which is brilliant. We've got a good stock of this. I mean, obviously, we'll have it on the 3 o'clock show as well. But please, please, please grab this now. In fact, you know what? 10%'s gone already. It might not be here for the 3 o'clock show, we shall see. 15% of the stock has gone. You see how we roll. Champa Beverly, 20%. My word, this is going crazy. I'm not surprised, though. We knew you would like it because it's got the bling. It's beautiful. The colours are subtle, yet they're strong. It's a touch of class, Keith.
It's honestly,
Touch
it's
of
turned
posh.
out better than we expected, Nigel. It's one of those things that we tried on the machines back at the factory, and I said, yeah, that's a winner if ever there was one. We've done it at a really super price. Appreciate it's Christmas. People have got other things on their ideas, but listen, if you're a crafter and you want something really special in your craft room, this is one for you. I took this to Andrea only the other day, Nigel. She absolutely loved it. I took some home and showed the wife. The wife thought it was amazing. Now, the wife doesn't often comment these days, really, but she thought it was absolutely amazing.
Couldn't she get a word in?
She couldn't get a word in. That's the thing. She don't comment because I don't allow her to speak.
13% of the stock has... In fact, you know what? By the time it took Keith to finish that sentence, 40% of the stock has now gone. Busier and busier. Keith, I'm loving... Let me see all the colours with these. So 50 sheets. How does it break down? So we've got 10 of each one?
You get 3 of each.
So 3 of each particular design?
3 of each. 3 in the... You've got 3 in the lighter blue and 3 in the darker blue.
Okay.
Oh, no, it might be 5 now.
Well, let's have a look. Let's pull it all out,
5.
Keith. Okay, let's go on the overhead so we can pull it out and have a look. Let's have a look. Now, with allocations, we are now at half the stock of this one. So you've got the little snowfall in the lighter blue and the darker blue. You've got this Christmas trees there. Have we got the Christmas trees in the lighter blue? Yeah, you've got them over there, Keith. Whip that in. Then we've got the floral. So this isn't even Christmassy, but it's beautifully winter. So you've got that one. And then you've got that one there as well. So there you go. You can see that. Then, Keith, what other designs have I got?
Keep going, Nigel, because there's 5.
Oh, I've got poinsettias.
Yeah, poinsettias, there you go.
And you've got poinsettias in
Poinsettias
the lighter
in
as well.
In the light blue as
Oh,
well.
and I've got snowflakes as well.
Yeah, you have snowflakes as well, Nigel. There are 5 different designs in the set. There you go. So you've got a lot of... You must have all of these down here, Nigel.
Keith, can I say something?
What's that?
I think there's... Oh, no, there's Christmas trees twice. There's 5 different designs. So I was going to doubt you, Keith, and I should never do that. So you have got your blossom, you have got the poinsettia. Oh, let's put it all together so we've not made it easy for people to look at, have we? Oh, there you go. So you've got your poinsettias, you've got your Christmas trees, you've got your snowfall there as well. You've got that lovely blossom. That blossom, look, is just gorgeous. In fact, I'll show that to our lovely Jack, or Kraken as they call him, because he gets cracking shots. We made him a key ring last night on the X Tour, didn't we? Have you put your keys on it yet? Yeah. Oh, of course he has. It says Kraken on it.
Yep.
He's
Kraken.
very happy, very happy. He rises from the deep like the Kraken to give us great cracking shots.
Yeah.
$12.99 your price on this one. Oh my gosh. Is it possible to show the board? It's like, can Jack swing round and show it? Because can we talk about 4 columns of names? Look at this. How fab is that? Oh, I'm going to move. I'm going to move. Look. How cool is this? Look at all of these names. It's like, but these people over here need to check out because they've got it in the basket at the moment. You need to be like Beverly and Sharon and Valerie. 75% of the stock is gone. So all of these people over here have wisely got it. Be like June. Be like Karen. Go for 2. Catherine in the West Midlands has gone for 2 as well. No advance on 2 at the moment. Linda in Merseyside's gone for 2. Teresa in Essex as well. Loving that, quite frankly. I like this new set. This is fun, isn't it, quite frankly?
It's nice, yeah.
70... Can I get in, Keith? Sorry. 75%...
No, it's my set, Nigel.
Just got a little job to do. 75% of Keith's corner. Nobody's coming in. 75% of the stock has gone already on this one. Should we get some more names as well? Because we've got to decide on a name, haven't we? Let's have some more suggestions. We'll keep the details of this up because we are probably heading towards a sellout on this. Somebody has messaged in about family stories, by the way, like my granddad did this or my mother did this. My dad survived this. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. Kathleen in Belfast. My dad survived the sinking of the Royal Oak in Scapa Flow in 1939. He was almighty amazing. They were almighty amazing. Kathleen in Belfast. He was almighty and amazing. Kathleen in Belfast. That's
amazing.
That's to be applauded.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Nigel,
incredible.
Sure.
Thank you so much for that. David has messaged in about what we should call the new set. He says, call the new space Life Raft because it's a space for craftsmanship. I like what you've done there. I think it may be a little bit too clever. But there you go. Liking that, though. Thank you for that, David. Any more? Tracy has messaged in as well. Keep flicking, Keith.
I'm keep flicking, Nigel.
Tracy has messaged in. Hi, guys. How about the inspiration? The inspiration station. I love that. Where are you? The inspiration station across the nation. Loving that. Don't do that again, Nigel. Or the depot of delights. I like that as well. Always makes me smile watching you. Oh, thanks, Tracy in Berkshire. You're very nice. I like that. So the inspiration station. That is good. Carol in Norfolk has messaged as well. What does Carol say? She says, how about HMS Crafty Haven? The HMS stands for HobbyMaker Studio. Oh my gosh, that's genius. That is genius. I love that. HMS, HobbyMaker Studio. Liking that. That's fab. Great suggestion. Christina in Derbyshire has messaged in as well. New name, Bargain Bonanza from Chris. That's good as well, because everything we bring you, I feel, is a bargain. So it kind of like ticks that box, doesn't it? And then one more, and then I'm going to let Taz and Adam decide. They are. I mean, I don't know how much use Adam is going to be after last night, but we'll let Taz decide and make Adam think that he had a hand in it. Crafter's Delight. That is good as well. I like that. Apparently, Kat, our lovely floor manageress lady. Where is Kat? I've not said. Kat, I know you're in the other studio. Come on through, Kat. Come on through. Come and say hello. Come on. Because Kat has got a name for it as well. So we'll get Kat's name and add that into the mix. She won't win because that would be biased. But let's have a look. Let's see. This cardstock, how are we doing, Taz? OK, we are looking probably about 80% of the stock has now gone.
Oh, this is very much fast approaching limited stock. If you like what you see on your screens, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you need to be very, very quick now to get this moving.
First off, let's find out what you think this should be called. What's your name for it?
The Floor Manager's Dream.
Why is it the Floor Manager's Dream? Surely every set, especially when Keith and I are in it, is a Floor Manager's Dream.
Oh, but there's 3 sets now, so I can set everyone up at the same time.
This has made you a happy cat.
It has.
And a happy cat is a good cat, quite frankly. Right, Cat. Oh, by the way, if people want to order, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Cat. Bless your heart. One more item, and then we are going to decide as well on a name for this set. In fact, I've just been told which one it is. And the winner, who was the winner? And we'll find out the winner's name and then I'll tell you the winner. Okay, the winner was Tracy. This is now officially the Inspiration Station. I love that. Although, can I also say I love the Hobby Hub as well. Keith, we've got 30 seconds.
We've got 30 seconds, Nigel. Well, listen, if you like this, then you need to get this to go with it. But this is a mixture, Nigel. You are getting A4 and the A3 Plus all in one.
How many sheets,
bundle.
Keith?
40 sheets in total.
40 sheets of that for $8.99. QBWP02. Keith is back at 3. He will be back here in the Inspiration Station to inspire the nation. He's a crafty creation. Say goodbye, Keith.
Goodbye, Keith. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager! Get me out of here!
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a great Saturday, whatever you are up to. My name is Nigel May. Hello, and look who is here to make our Christmas a fabulous Mad Hatter Christmas, the brilliant Wendy. How are you?
I'm good.
Mwah. And mwah. It's so nice to see you. Can I just say as well, she's got the best dress on. Can we just talk about this? Dogs in Space. It's literally the best dress, it really is. You bring us not just the best fashion, but also the best crafting as well. Can I suggest you shop ahead? Go onto the website, hobbymaker.com, and check everything out on this show. We have got penguin boxes, elf boxes, snowman boxes, winter cats. We have got cottages with a freebie, and we've got the most fabulous goodie bag. It doesn't come like this, but you are going to love what's inside here as well. It is all coming up, so shop ahead and take advantage of our fabulous Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Everything on the show as well, when it's gone, it's gone. Also, everything on the show brand new and everything on the show exclusive. You tick every box and we love you for it. Let's dive into our gingerbread houses.
Yes.
This is style one that we have here. These three that we have here are style one. Tell us about these, Wendy. What do we get and what can we do to them?
Yeah, so these are the square, sort of more square shape. They come, I'll show you how they come actually. This is how they come.
So you get them flat packed?
Yeah, you get them flat packed. You've got all your bits that you pop out. Now, what I've done here is I've painted it like gingerbread houses on the front. And
so
you
just
get
acrylic paint?
Yeah, just acrylic paint. And there's little bits of icing and bows. But turn it around and I've added the spare windows and doors to
no,
it.
hang on.
And I've got it.
So you've got like something for all year round. Can I just say, because I know people, Jill in Hertfordshire, you've already got this in your basket. Can I just say, wait, Jill, 2 seconds, because I'll let you into a secret. We've got style 1, we've got style 2. We're going to give you a bonus style 3 if you hang on for 2 seconds. So don't check out as yet. If you love it, keep it in your basket. Let me show you the bundle as well that we've got coming up, and then you can make your decision, because we've got a price point for everybody. So you get the 3 here, but I love that. Christmassy on one side, and then turn it around the rest of the year.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You can add papers to these, stamp onto them,
of course. You can do
onto
whatever you want to them. I'm obsessed with little houses, so I had to have this. And I'm going to have this along my mantelpiece for Christmas.
Can I come and stay at yours for Christmas, please? Because that sounds divine. So those 3, $10.99. DJ9B81, that's style 1. Let's show you style 2, which are the other 3 that we have there. These are slightly sort of thinner and taller.
Yes, so they're more rectangle ones. Exactly the same, come flat pack. They've got the extra windows and doors on them, and then I've painted them. Maybe not. Yeah, I have painted them.
You have painted them all. You have, literally all year round. I love these. I think they're fab. And obviously, I mean, you can accessorise them as well. I know you get lots of bits and pieces included, but if you wanted to add like gemstones or put lights in them,
yeah, of course, yeah,
make
definitely.
them Halloween-y.
Yeah, you could have spooky houses.
If you like those people going for that already, Ruth and Kent, you're in 10.99 IF9B36. But how do you fancy that? Eagle-eyed amongst you, lovely Becky. Let's get a shot of all of them, because the thing is, you may have noticed that there's 7. So you've got the 3 of style 1, the 3 of style 2. How do you fancy this bad boy here for absolutely no pennies whatsoever? Because this is style 3 and you get that one free. You are going to get 7 houses for the price of 6. And if you don't believe me, read this. Look, buy the square gingerbread houses bundle and get a special house for free. That's the one that you're getting for free on the right-hand side of your screen there. You are getting them all together while the stocks last. And remember, as Wendy said, when it's gone...
It's gone.
It is gone. Half the stock in allocation already. Busy. We always have busy shows with you.
Yeah.
You're too good. BT9B12 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Make sure you get your free gift. You don't have to add anything to your basket. Just pop that item number in and then the magic happens. Basically, Wendy and the team will send out that extra free gift to you as well. I just love the idea of this being your centrepiece at Christmas.
Yeah. I just absolutely love it. Yeah. I mean... I did these for myself, really.
You always do this stuff for yourself, but you have very good taste that the nation loves.
Yeah, I just thought, I really want gingerbread houses on my mantelpiece this year.
But I do think, I mean, go for a few sets, because, I mean, yes, I know they're double-sided and you can sort of, like, turn them around if you want to, but I love the idea of maybe doing a little set for Easter.
Yeah.
A little set for Halloween.
Yes.
Maybe like a little summer sort of set, maybe a little beach hutty kind of set. I mean, you can do what you like.
You can.
You can really play with these. So many people going for these right here, right now. We've got Heather, Susan, Lynn, Jane, Stephen, Anne. We've got a crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, Ruth in Kent, Lynn in Nottinghamshire. We planned a demo on these, didn't we?
Yes.
Just going to say, if everybody checks out now limited stock, 90% of the stock will be gone. We'll see where we go. But yeah, 90% of the stock is gone at the moment. Right, let's have a look. We have got the individuals, though, which is good as well. So we've got Style 1 and Style 2, so add that to the mix. Do not miss out. Now, let's talk about these fabulous boxes. Let's start with the Penguin. This is just genius. I mean, I'm just going to move this into the centre, if I may, so we can play with this, because these are 3 separate boxes. They're quite big as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So 3 separate boxes. Sorry to de-head a Penguin. I know, it makes me feel a bit brutal. But look, all of these, I mean, they're fab. They all come off, and they're all individual boxes.
Yes.
So the lids will come off, and you can pop whatever inside. Now, Wendy, you had a brilliant idea about what you would put in yours. What would you put in the bottom?
Well, I was thinking more Christmas Eve, pyjamas in the bottom.
Pyjamas in the bottom.
Hot chocolate sort of kit in the middle one.
Make your own hot chocolate in the centre.
Yeah.
Maybe a little mug and stuff and a stirring spoon and stuff.
Yeah, and you suggested... Biscuits or chocolate coins.
Oh, biscuits, chocolate coins, fudge, a sweet treat at the top
there. Yeah.
Or just a big bag of Christmas cheer. Whatever you want to pop in there, quite frankly. I think this is so good. $20.99 is your price for this one. So again, are these flat packed?
So they come flat packed, yes. So you just pop all the bits out. The boxes are super easy to build. The other thing I suggest, I'm probably have glued that in place.
You have glued the flippers on.
Yeah, I have glued the flippers on, but they do come with little slots which glue onto your box. But then
let me just show that.
You
don't slots can with Becky. There you go. Look at that.
But if you don't actually glue the flippers in, the hat in, for instance. You've kind of...
this literally would just go on.
Yeah. So if you're packing it away until next Christmas...
Oh, I like that idea.
Instead of having these bits protruding out, which possibly might get broken in storage, you just unhook those bits.
So that would just go on. You can see little,
pop it inside your box.
A little sort of valley there for it to go in.
Yeah.
20% of this is already gone. Penguin, people are finding you a home for Christmas. Are you happy? Not off. If you that's my Penguin voice. $20.99 is your price on that one. UP9B57. Already 20% of the stock is gone. And again, or 25% of the stock's gone. Listen to the lovely Wendy when it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. Honestly, Wendy speaks wise words. Wise Wendy. Next up, you can't have Christmas without an elf. This is just the absolute best. Look at this. Do you know, I was looking at this earlier and I thought it looks like a certain somebody and I couldn't work out who it is. Adam, our director, has just hit the nail on the head. He's not here at the moment, he's on his break, but Jack, our camera guy. It just looks like Jack. He's always so excitable and like, oh, let me get an exciting shot and happy. This is what the elf is like.
Oh.
Just joyous.
I love the elf.
Why?
I don't know. I just, this was the first one that I designed, was the elf for the box. I just love him. I love them all, but if I had to have a favourite, it would be the little elf.
I am just thinking, can you imagine the kids, making this? If they're good with the paints and stuff, that would be brilliant. But also, the joy of getting this out every year, maybe having it on the Christmas dinner table, maybe at the base of the Christmas tree, maybe on like a little table in the hallway when you come in, when you get the carol singers round and all of that. If people still carol sing, I hope they do. But I just think this is so glorious. Also, let's be honest, one of the best Christmas movies ever is Elf. This has nothing to do with that movie, but it just puts me in that happy elf frame of mind.
Definitely.
I just think this is fab. But also, it's not just the actual function of the fashion of these, it's the function.
Yeah.
Because you can pop stuff in.
Yes, yep.
Just so good. And look at his little hat.
I know.
Look at it. It's hello. I've de-eared the elf.
I was going to say...
Is that repairable?
I haven't glued him in, remember, so...
Wendy, can you hear the gallery?
No, what did they say?
Well, it's not the gallery, it's Adam, our director, who... If you were listening on the last show, I said Adam had a very good time at the Christmas party last night.
Oh, did he?
He had a little snooze before the show today, and he's kind of like revving up, quite frankly. And he just said... We've obviously got to put that in the elf and safety report.
Oh,
thank
nice.
you. He says that's good. Do we think it's good?
Yes.
Oh, it gets the Wendy seal of approval.
Yes, but look, his arms come off as well. So once again, I have glued the actual slot to the box, but for making it easier to pack away.
So glue your slot,
glue
but
your
not
slots.
the arm.
It's just, I just think that there's less chance of it breaking when you pack it away on
Quick!
your
Get the
your
ambulance,
arms.
send him off to the National Health Service.
Your
Immediately,
ears
his
off,
arms have come
your
off.
hat off, put them safely inside one of the boxes when you pack it away for next
I
Christmas.
love this. Can we talk about the price as well? $21.99.
That's really
if
good
this
value.
was in a Christmas shop, I love a Christmas shop, but let's be honest,
Yeah.
they are so expensive.
They are.
You go in there and you think like a couple of baubles and you've got to remortgage your house.
Yeah.
It's like this for me, $21.99. This is something that's going to be lasting year after year. And also remember, this is made from the thickest MDF, isn't it? I mean, it really is.
It's good quality, sturdy MDF.
Well, you don't do any rubbish, do you?
Noticed I've not painted the back of his head.
Well, let's just check. You pulled his arms off just now, so I don't think that's the biggest of his worries. But it doesn't matter. You can paint the back of his head if you like, or whatever you want to do. I think he's very cute. I am going to say that. $21.99. Also, I am going to say, is it me, or it actually does look a little bit like Liam?
It does actually look like
does
Liam.
look like Liam, doesn't
I
it?
should have worn my little
Isn't
Liam badge.
We've got a picture. Did we do like a pin badge of Liam?
Yeah, I've got him as an elf. I should have
Do you
worn
think
it.
that's maybe where you got the inspiration?
I think it is probably.
I do feel, like looking at the face, he has got a little bit Liam.
It
Liam,
does.
if he's watching, will be loving that right now.
Yeah, that's definitely
So he'll be
Liam.
thinking he is the inspiration, but I do genuinely think it does look like him. I give it like 10 minutes until he messages in. Oh, I love that. 21, he doesn't speak like that. 20% of the stock has gone. 20% of the stock has gone. $21.99 is your price on that. Do you agree with me? Does it look like Liam? I think it does. Let us know. Email in. Next up for you, this doesn't look like Liam. It looks like a fabulous snowman because that's what we've got. If you would like to go for the snowman, let's move these over. So if I bring the snowman in, oh, you little star. Now, it's just a snow person, isn't it, really? It could be a man, it could be a lady, it could be any gender you fancy, quite frankly. Tell us about this one, Wendy.
It's a snowman.
A little bit more. Is it easy to put together and all of those kind of things?
It is indeed, and once again...
And which bits can you pull off?
You can pull off his little branch arms.
Okay.
You can pull his nose off and his hat.
You can pull his nose off. That's too exciting, isn't it? It really is. Do you know what I think is good, though? I mean, I think... Do you know what? Sometimes you undersell your stuff, my lovely, because it's like with this, everyone is different, have you noticed? And it's all down to your genius design. Because here, you've decorated it with like little snowball trim.
He's got a bobble trim all the way around his box.
But you've thought about that, haven't you?
Yes.
You've not just thought, like, everything is different. There is character in everything. So, yes, it's a snowman, but it's a Wendy snowman, and that's the great thing. It has the character. It has the... Look at his little carroty nose, just fabulous. It's like that rubbish joke, isn't it? Snowman says to his mate, "Can you smell carrots?" I know, rubbish joke, honestly. Oh, it's not. See, Adam likes that, honestly. I think he's still worse for wear. $21.99 is... Obviously, all taste gone. $21.99 is your price on that one. MS9B96. Sue in Cardiff, you're in. Jeanette in Cheshire, you are in as well. A crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan as well. Now, let's just move our snowman out of the way 2 seconds because... I am very excited about this. Can I just say, this is not how it comes to you. This is just, we put it in here just because, well, we had it and we wanted to do something fabulous with it because it's great, isn't it? This is your MDF goodie bag that's in here. Oh, go on, pull. Pull.
I'm going to break everything.
Pull, no, you'll be fine. There you go. There you go. Oh, wow.
Cat, where are you?
Did Cat ram that in there?
She did.
Honestly, she's got flipping wings of steel, isn't she, Cat? To like ram that in there. Is it contents may vary?
Yes.
But you are getting £30 worth of stuff in here. £30 worth of MDF. Is it all Christmas MDF?
This is a Christmas goodie bag. Well, winter. You know, it's...
And it's $14.99, so you're getting it for half price. OK, so this random one that we've got here, this is a good overview of what you might be getting in yours. You can see, look, we've got a little bauble with your angels. You've got a stag in there as well. You've got some fabulous stars. You've got your candy cane. A quarter of the stock is gone. Look, you've got your gingerbread family. That's so... And look at the size of these baubles. Oh, in fact, they're not. They're bells, aren't they?
They're bells, yeah.
They are jingle bells that you've got there as well. Oh, look, there's the stag with the antlers. So you've actually got
little Highland cows with their little woolly hats on.
You love a Highland cow, don't you? You've got your poinsettias in there as well. You can see all of those different layers, different sizes, so you can build that up accordingly. So busy for this. Half the stock has gone. Oh, look, there's more baubles in here. You're probably thinking, gosh, you've got everything in here except a polar bear. Well, you've actually got a polar bear in there as well. Obviously, this is an idea. It is a complete, contents may vary, but you are guaranteeing, well, we're guaranteeing the quality.
Yep.
We are guaranteeing the quantity. £30 worth of stuff, but we can't guarantee exactly that you are getting the ones that you see. Oh my gosh. Look at this. This is included. This is massive. That's bigger than my hand. 75% of the stock has gone. Can I just say that I really don't know how Kat got all of that in that parcel.
I know. I did say to her, no, you're going to break everything in that. But she actually,
it's
all survived.
I know.
Yeah.
She's literally.
She was determined.
If ever I need, like, you know, if I need a turkey stuffing at Christmas, I'm going to go to Kat because she's the perfect stuffing girl, isn't she, quite frankly? She stuffed that good and hard. If you would like to go for this one, you've got 75% of the stock gone, $14.99. I know, I didn't mean to say that. $14.99 is your price. How many have we got left? 5 left.
Oh, right.
5 left, and we've got over 4 times the amount of people with it in their basket. So Nita, Jean, it's gone, sold out. Well done. I will put that back in the box. I'm not going to.
No.
It's not going to happen. Right, next up, our tags and our bows. I'm just going to apologise to Adam because it's going to be a mess for a moment, but I'll sort it out afterwards. There you go. He doesn't mind. He's barely conscious. Let's have a look. So these are, it's not true. These are your tags and the bows if you would like to go. Oh, he just said he was getting the Ellie treatment today.
Yeah.
Ellie's in later. I can't wait to see Ellie.
I've
Ellie the day after
seen
a
her.
Christmas party. Is she good? Oh, is she a little bit Christmas partied out? I love her. Because people will know, like, Ellie is my favourite soap opera in life. And, like, last year after the Christmas party, she came into work and I was like, how did your night end? Oh, went home and was sick over the dog. So it's like this year we look forward to seeing what she has been up to, quite frankly. She never disappoints. She should write a book.
She should.
Life according to Ellie. How not to live your life. No, how to live your life. Right, these are your tags and your bows. What do we get here, the lovely Wendy?
So you get a selection of different layered bows, and then you get plain MDF tags that you can zhuzh up with the bows.
Lovely.
And then you get these tassel tags.
Ooh. Oh, pop those in. I like that. You give good tassel. I like those.
They're so cool.
They're very tassely, aren't
they? So it's just a nice handy bundle. If you want to decorate your own tags for Christmas for your parcels, use your papers, your paints, whatever.
27 of those?
Yeah.
27 bits and pieces there for you to play with. For $12.99, that's going to work out per piece at 48p. That is good.
Yeah, and the bows are super cute.
Well, also they're super thick as well, aren't they?
They are.
They're really substantial. There's nothing flimsy and there's nothing balsa woody about these.
So that,
you know what I mean?
even painting that on, sticking it on a cracker, if you've made homemade crackers.
Now, can we find these anywhere else or just here at HobbyMaker?
Just here.
Exclusivity. It was a beta question because I know you give us everything exclusively and we love you for it. No, I was going to say 20% of the stock. That's a lie. Half the stock has now gone. That's a big fat lie. 20% of the stock. Oh, 50%. Hello. 50% of the stock has now gone. $12.99. PN 9B25 is your item code there. Next up for you. Is that a winter cat I hear meowing? Yes, it is. Look, and not just the one. You've got your one there. You've got your big boy. There he is. Look at that. That's like my Beverly Denise, that is. The ginger one. And then look, you've got the little cute one as well. You get all 3 of these for $12.99. These are so cute. I mean, obviously these are Christmassy, but I'm thinking these could be out all year round.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's
cold. It's cold pretty much all year.
It is, to be honest, isn't it? You're not wrong. And I think something like this as well. I mean, I can imagine kids' bedrooms. They're going to love these.
Yeah. I love cats. So.
A quarter of the stock is gone. And again, remember what wise Wendy, the mother of the winter cat, says: when it's gone,
it's gone.
It's gone. It is gone. So $12.99 is your price on this one. HR9B31. Sue in Cardiff. Maureen in Essex. We've got Carol in Cambridgeshire. Sally Ann in Norfolk as well. Obviously, yes, you can paint both sides as well. Look. Oh, I think these are so cool. I think these are so cool. Somebody's just saying there'd be nice little Secret Santas. At that price, they would be great.
Yeah.
We're doing a Secret Santa. We should do a Secret Santa, shouldn't we? Who's going to organise? Adam, you can organise the Secret Santa. Well, it was your idea. Well, no, we were saying earlier, it's that we need to give Adam lots of responsibility because he's good. He thrives when you challenge him, he said. Poor Adam, we are teasing him today. 12.90, he loves it. 12.90, he wishes he was still asleep upstairs. 12.99 is your price on these HR9B31. Half the stock has gone on these now as well. Do you want to get yourself ready for
yes,
have we got more to show? So one more item to show, the stencils. My apologies, darling. We've got these stencils now. I'm loving the stars, but I have to say this is my favourite. This is fab. That swirly, almost like a sort of a fossil design of circles.
Yeah.
Why winter? Because that, I feel, could be all year round.
It could actually be all year round. I was thinking, I was actually going to stencil it on the side of the snowman box, but I ran out of time because I was thinking it was kind of snowball type thing.
So let's just, I'm just going to grab the penguin because that's the nearest one here. Is that the right size to go on the side then? It is. It is.
You would think I'd planned that, would you?
Well, you did plan it, didn't you? Please tell me you did. So I made such a mess of this counter with your fabulous item. A quarter of the stock of our stencils has now gone FV9B46. $6.99. So useful. I mean, for like your mixed media, texture paste and things like that.
I mean, I love a stencil. I just use them all the
art.
time.
Window art as well.
That's a good idea. Because I've just bought some white pen for the windows.
Yeah, that would be nice. All your snowy bits and pieces and your stars and stuff, it would be fab.
Yeah.
But also, if you've got a nativity at home, if you're doing like a little backdrop for the nativity, you've got your stars there. That's very sort of celestial as well, isn't it? With your stars. I like that a lot. You could do that in like glow-in-the-dark paint and do it in your... I remember I went to my friend David's house when I was a kid, and his brother had a black bedroom. And I was just like, why has your brother got a black bedroom? And he was like, you wait at night. And it's like, literally, he had all these stars on there that were all done in glow-up paint.
Yeah.
But
My daughter,
she
wanted that when my daughter was little, and I had to paint her bedroom ceiling black. And then she had all the glow-in-the-dark stars stuck to it.
You can have such fun with that.
It was really a nightmare to paint it white again.
Well, we'll get somebody else to do it. We'll get a decorator in to do it. $6.99 is your price for those, if you would like to go for it. Do you want to get yourself ready for your demo, my lovely? Half the stock has already gone. Now, before Wendy is let loose for the demos, I'm going to remind you of our stat boxes. Do excuse the fact that you can barely see them because I've covered this desk with stuff. We've got 3 different ones for you to choose from. Let's go for the penguin to begin with. The penguin UP9B57 is your item code. $20.99 is your price on that one. How are we doing stock-wise on that, Taz? 30% of our fabulous penguin one has gone already. So if you'd like to go for that, grab it now. They are such good size as well. They really are. We've also got for you the elf. Now, the elf is possibly one of our favourites. It's Liam. It really is. It's like Liam in PDF format. GC9B51. People have been messaging in saying it does look like Liam. I'm glad it's not just me that thinks it looks like Liam, but it really does. And Liam often wanders around with his arms out like that. So bless him. Right, GC9B51 if you want to go for that one. And then we've also got the snowman for you. If you would like to go for the snowman, look. He's got the arms that come off and the nose that comes off and the hat that comes off. And they're all boxes. So obviously, you could pop things inside. You'd get some like little chocolate snowballs or something and pop it in there. The kids would love that. Oh, look at that. How fabulous. They're asking me who the snowman looks like. It's a snowman. $21.99 is your price on that one. Right, it's time for a demo. Over to the lovely Wendy.
Right, so we're going to use one of the gingerbread houses. So it comes to you completely flat packed, and it's got little tabs in it that you just pop out. So you should just be able to pop it out without having to cut the tabs. So I'm actually going to paint it up while it's still attached. So I'm going to make this gingerbread-like. So I'm just going to mix some different browns together. And then we're just going to slap the paint on.
So can it be any paint or acrylic paint? Or...
I use acrylic paint just because you get such a good variety of colours. Dries quickly as well. But you could really use anything you wanted. You could use your papers on this as well. So I'm not going to... So your windows and doors are etched on the front of it. The back of it is plain, and that's where you can decorate it with the windows and doors that come in the pack. So I'm just going to paint around the windows.
And I do love that idea of, like, literally, yes, they can be gingerbread houses for Christmas, but they could be whatever you want for all year round.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do a set for next Halloween as well, after you saying that.
Do you love a bit of Halloween?
I do.
I can imagine you doing fabulous... Well, yeah, in fact, I know you've done fabulous Halloween things this year, haven't you? Do check out the Mad Hatter's brand shop, actually, on the website as well. There's lots of fabulous things there. What is that website? Let's ask Becky, who's on camera, is gorgeous Becky. Becky, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Can I just say, we cut to the studio camera and there's Becky bent over a chair, bless her heart. It's because she's tidying up, God bless her beautiful heart. But there you go.
Shame.
There's Becky bent over a chair.
Oh dear.
You can tell we're quite giddy today, Wendy.
I can tell.
I think it's post-Christmas party euphoria.
Oh.
Are you ready for Christmas?
No, I was going to say I've actually still got my Halloween decorations up.
Really?
Yes. I mean, my mantelpiece is beautiful. It's all autumn and it's got
but
like
is
a
it like
crow.
Halloween? You've got like sort of
I have got some bats. But I suppose it is more, it's got like a crow and an owl and...
So it's more kind of autumnal?
Yeah. It's a little bit spooky, but I thought there was no point taking it down until I put up my Christmas.
So when will the Christmas tree go up?
Once all the lovely customers' orders are out.
Ah, OK, so you're thinking professionally before you're thinking personally.
Yeah.
Like that. Because I see now, this is that little debate because Taz, our lovely producer, just said that hers is going up tonight.
Okay.
Now, Taz, I love you dearly, but I feel it's too early.
No.
I feel it's too early.
It's not early, no.
Oh, apparently there's a reason, though. It's the only time her and her boyfriend can do it together. They have to coordinate these things. They're both very busy people. So, gosh.
Oh, dear.
How they cope with romance is beyond me. But the thing is, I do think, for me, it's got to be December when the tree goes up for me. First weekend in December. Because otherwise I feel like I'm a bit premature.
Yeah. I mean, I would normally wait till the first weekend in December. But I don't know. I feel it needs to go up as soon as possible.
I do agree. I mean, I think I've seen online, I think quite a few. I think Craig Laird's got his up already, I think, if I remember right online. He gets his up early. But I do think it's like, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, you immediately feel Christmassy when the Christmas tree's up. It's like when we have Christmas in June here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
It's like that first day when you're like, it's flipping 24 degrees outside and we come in and it's Christmas. What's going on? And it's like, you don't feel Christmassy. 10 minutes into the show, you are feeling as Christmassy as Santa himself.
Yeah.
So I do think as soon as your Christmas tree goes up or you see a Christmas tree, you feel Christmassy. Yeah. We've obviously got our decks up. We've got our Christmas decks up here at HobbyMaker because, well, we're into the festive season, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, I've watched a couple of Christmas films already.
Oh, now, Wendy, I'm coming over. So here's the question, right? So what's the best Christmas movie? What's the best Christmas tune? If there was a Mad Hatter's office party for you and the hubby, it's like, what would be the Christmas tune that gets you both dancing on the dance floor? And thirdly, and most importantly, what's the best Christmas treat as far as snacks are concerned? Christmas chocolate or Christmas shortbread? What would be your snack of choice?
Oh, right, OK. So the Christmas movies, probably Elf or Home Alone.
Yes, very good.
You know, it's that, or...
It's got to be the classic, isn't it? And Home Alone 2 is good, but Home Alone 1...
Or National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. It's probably my all-time
So
favourite.
good. So
Chevy Chase.
Yes.
It's just, yeah.
And Juliette Lewis, like looking about 12 in that film. It's such a good movie.
It is,
And it's just literally the Christmas that you never want.
Yeah.
It's like that family Christmas where everything goes wrong, doesn't it?
I just love it.
Oh, it's
Absolutely
a great
love
film.
it, yeah.
So what about the you and your husband getting on down at the Christmas party?
I don't think he would. I don't think he likes any Christmas songs.
Well, let's pretend that he's so. Let's pretend he's had a night out like Adam, and he's not really aware what he's doing.
I like Wham's Last Christmas.
Oh, corking, that's a great tune. So you'd be dancing to Wham's Last Christmas.
Yes.
You'd be watching National Lampoon.
Yes.
Or Home Alone.
Yes.
And what would you be snacking on?
I don't know actually.
So I'm very partial to an After Eight at Christmas, or a Ferrero Rocher.
Ferrero Rocher probably.
Or a mint matchmaker.
Yeah.
I do like that.
The only time of year that I have Ferrero Rocher is Christmas, so that would be my...
Will it be the classic Ferrero Rocher or the white ones or the dark chocolate?
I don't like the dark chocolate ones.
Well, see, this is it. You and I could be married because we could share a box, and it's like I would have all the dark ones, and you could have the milk ones.
Yeah.
Let's open this up to the lovely people at home. When do you get your Christmas tree up? Have you got it up already? It's like we would like to see it. I mean, have you? Wendy in County Down has messaged in apparently. Oh, now Wendy. Wendy says, I'm feeling there's a little bit of Christmas bar humbug here. Look, as far as I'm concerned, the 23rd of December is too soon to put Christmas decorations up. That's 2 days before Christmas.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of laughing emojis there, so I think you might be pulling my leg on that one, quite frankly. But yeah, 23rd of December, that's too late, I think.
No.
I think the first week of December, second week if you've got something on. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I think that's okay. But then I'm that person, Wendy, I don't know about you, that as soon as Boxing Day hits, I'm like, oh, do you know what? I'll take the tree down now.
Yeah.
I never take it down on Boxing Day.
Oh, do you?
No, I never take it down on Boxing Day. I leave it probably until... It's normally gone down by the New Year.
Okay,
I can't really bring in the New Year with the Christmas tree up. That feels...
Yeah.
I know it's supposed to be like the 12 days, or the 12th night, isn't it, which is about the 6th of January. By that point, I'm planning Easter. Do you know, I'm planning summer holidays by the 6th of January. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I don't want to take it down because it's you just get that nice coziness from the Christmas tree and the lights.
It's so true.
You know, and we've got our wood burning stove, and it's just cosy.
I imagine your Christmas tree is resplendent as well. I imagine that it's got many a fancy bauble and things hung upon it.
Yes, so I do one in the kitchen where I've got...
How many do you have then?
I've just got 2.
Okay.
The one in the kitchen is where I will hang things that maybe the children had made when they were little, baubles that have been collected over the years. And the one in the living room will have a theme.
See, I think that's
a colour theme sort of idea.
Christmas trees are like a scrapbook, I feel, aren't they? They do sort of remind you. I mean, I've got baubles on there from like back in the 90s and things.
Yeah.
And like ones that my mum and dad aren't around anymore, but it's like baubles that we had when mum and dad were alive and things like that. Just because, and also like me and Al have sort of collected ones over the years. And like when we go on holiday, we'll always like buy a little Christmas bauble, which seems weird when you're like, you know, in Malta in July or something. But, you know, when you hang it on the Christmas tree, it's so lovely.
Yeah.
Now, what are you doing, my lovely?
So I'm actually just brought in a paint pen because I'm painting in all the little details with a fine brush, and I thought this is taking too long. So I'm just using an acrylic paint pen.
So this is, again, one of those things that you can use with your MDF?
Yes, you can use your pens, yeah.
We've had another message in from Christine in Yorkshire, who is a lady of routine. I'm loving this. This is almost like, I feel like I should be barking this. Up 12th December, down 6th of January. There you go. Loving that. Thank you, Christine. That is fabulous. No messing around from Christine. 6th of January, it's coming down. There you go.
Yeah.
Now, how are we doing on our houses, Taz? Oh, good gosh. Do you want to know how many we've got left of the bundle? Well, you get your freebie.
How many?
3.
Oh.
3. Should we remind people what you're getting? Because you are going to get all 7 of those. Now, you get style 1, which is the 3 on the left-hand side. You get style 2, which is the 3 on the right-hand side. And then you've also got style 3 for free. And that's the one at the back there. So you can get all 7 of those for that one price, $21.98. Now, Wendy, could we possibly do something with the cats before that goes? Because that's about to disappear.
Yes, of course.
Ready? I'm going to go and show these cats because we've got the winter cats for you. Oh, I should have tied it up over here, shouldn't I? Oh, well, sorry, I've pulled Liam's arm off. Hang on, let's have a look. Pop him back on. There you go. It's not Liam, by the way, but there you go. We are limited stock on the winter cats. Adam said, now his arm's back on, he's back to full elf. Honestly.
Oh, that...
If Adam had a button that you could press to go wah, 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 then, you know, we would have pressed that. That was a good one. I feel he's peaking. Right, here we go. These are your 3 winter cats that you've got. You are getting all 3 of these. So you've got the large, the medium, and the small. Obviously, you can paint them on both sides as well. I just think these are cool. I mean, I just think they're fun. They'd be quite nice to get a couple of sets and, like, do bookends and things.
Yeah.
That would be a lovely idea, wouldn't it? Or, again, do you know what? If you wanted to, like, I don't know, put this with an advent calendar or something, and it's like, you know, you could have your little cats doing their little adventy thing, whatever you want, really. It's entirely up to you. $12.99 is your price. How are we doing stock-wise, Taz? Oh, good gosh. We've got 5 left of these. Remember the wise words of Wendy? Wendy, what do you say when it's gone?
It's gone.
It's gone. There you go. And it will be gone very, very soon. Let's get some names on boards for our winter cats. But if you would like to go for them, HR9B31 is your item code on this one. Yeah, getting busier and busier for this. We are down to the final 5. If you've got any questions for the lovely Wendy, or you want to tell us when do you get your decks up, or if you've got your decks up already, send us a deck pic. We always like that. If you've got your decorations up already, we'd like to see them. Taz, our producer's sister Tash, who is lovely, used to work with her. She's lovely. I'm sure she still is now, even though I don't work with her now. She put her decorations up last week. They're very... they're quite premature in the Flood family. That's their surname. So it's like, yeah, that's quite early, I think, to get them up. Mind you, if I know anything about Tash, she'll be out partying, you see. She won't even see them. $12.99 is your price on the Winter Cats. 3 left now. In fact, 2 left. And Sharon, Catherine, Crafter, you and more people in the basket. Somebody is going to miss out. Wendy, I mean, again, just so easy to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Super smooth. So the cat does come in a few layers. So you have got your bauble layers on, then your little feet, and then you've got your scarf. And your base comes in 2 sections as well. So I'm just giving it, I love the ginger cat. Did you say you've got a ginger cat?
Yes, Beverly Denise.
Is she very naughty?
Is she naughty?
Yeah.
She is quite naughty.
It's just I've been told that ginger cats are really naughty.
I'm coming over, Wendy. I mean, the thing is with Beverly Denise is she's absolutely adorable. But if I break it down into the things that she does, I mean, she sleeps on my back when I'm sleeping. But basically, she'll start on my back and then she'll go off. I think it's because I'm warm in bed. And then basically, it's like in the morning, normally about 5 o'clock, they'll be like... and then we get the paw goes out. Excuse me for doing this.
Yeah.
It'll just be like that. And it's like literally like, oh, you want feeding now, don't you?
Yeah.
So it's like that. But you look at her face and she's got a face like, you know, Puss in Boots in Shrek. That's... that face. It's like literally adorable. But she is lovely. Also, she's gluttonous, is Beverly Denise. She really is. She will eat anything. Aww. We throw things out for the birds. We've thrown like garlic bread out for the birds that we've not eaten or whatever. And like literally the next morning we come down and there'll be garlic bread in the kitchen because she brought it all in from the garden. She's a nightmare. Absolutely. She also sits in the bird box. We've got a bird table. And Beverly's not the smallest cat in the world. It's like she gets in there and sits there to stop the birds going in there to eat the nuts and stuff. She's such a glutton. But she's only got 2 teeth in her head.
Oh, shit.
Because she's a rescue cat and she had periodontal disease, apparently, before we had her. So she had all of her teeth out by 2. It's like, but she attacks seagulls in our garden. It's like, what's she going to do? Like, suck them to death? It's like, literally, she can't do anything. She can't eat them because she's got, like, 2 teeth.
Oh, shame.
I know, but she is adorable.
Oh,
and this
dear.
does look like her. Do you have cats?
I've got 3 cats.
I knew it. What are they called?
So we've got Big Ginge.
Big Ginge.
But she's not ginger.
Okay. Okay, I've got to ask.
Why
did you call her Big Ginge?
So her and her sister was rhubarb and ginger, and it was my favourite flavour of gin.
You know what? Sold. How lovely. So one became rhubarb and one became ginger?
Yeah, rhubarb sadly disappeared a couple of years ago. So we've got Big Ginge and we've got Timmy, who was the tiniest kitten when he was born, but he's now our biggest cat.
Timmy's a great name for a cat, I feel.
And then we've got Whitley.
Prickly?
Whitley.
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 Whitley, as in a brand of gin.
Okay, I'm spotting a theme. I'm spotting a theme here. So it's like rhubarb ginger gin, Whitley gin. What was the other one?
Timmy, but he's not related to gin.
I'm sure we all know somebody called Timmy who likes gin. There's got to be a connection somewhere. How fabulous is that? They do make a house a home, though, don't they?
They do. And we do have a dog who hates the cats.
Oh, but does he hate them in a kind of like, I'll tolerate you, but don't want anything to do with you kind of way?
No, he would try and savage them.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you sort of keep that from happening?
Stair gates. So the dog has the sort of kitchen dining area in the back garden, and the cats have the front of the house and the front garden.
What happens if you left the stair gate open? Because these things happen, especially after a gin. It's like if you... would the dog come down or go up or whichever way it is?
Yeah, the dog would go for the cats.
Oh my God.
I mean, I think they would put up a good fight, to be honest.
I mean, cats, I'm not being funny. I mean, normally, let's be honest, dogs rule, cats rule. I mean, that's normally the kind of like yardstick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cats normally come out on top, let's say.
Yeah, I think they would.
And especially if there's 3 of them, they can kind of like gang up on maths,
Yeah,
can't they?
yeah.
My word. See, this is what your things do. They spark conversation. They do, though, don't they? I love it. If you want to go for the cats, literally, how many have we got left, Has? About 2 of these. Angela in one left. Angela in Dorset, you need to go for yours now. Catherine in West Yorkshire as well. We're about to have a sellout on these HR9B31. Don't forget to check out the entire Mad Hatters range on the website. Becky, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Right, I'm going to go and remind you of the tag and bow bundle as well.
Okay.
And then can you get ready for an elf demo?
Yes, I can
Thank
indeed.
You lovely lady. Right, your tag and bow bundle. Look. It's funny because when I say tag and bow, it reminds me, like, you remember we used to have like a rag and bone man that used to come around? It's like, I now feel like I'm the tag and bow man. So there you go. Let's have a look at these. Do people still have rag and bone mans? They don't have them anymore. They don't have them anymore, do you? They've probably got some fancy name now, like a refuse collector or something. Well, not refuse collector, but something, I don't know, junk entrepreneur or something, but I don't know. But rag and bone just sounds so much better, doesn't it? These are your tags and bows. How many of these have we got left now? 3. Good gosh. Remember, all of this, when it's gone, it's gone. You've got 27 pieces here. The Christmas trees, the bows, the large, the small. You've got your tags as well. And then you've also got the tags with the little slots at the bottom. What are they there for? Tassels. You put your tassels on. Oh, my gosh. I mean, honestly, this is literally like the best thing.
I love it.
Somebody that doesn't love a tassel does not love life. Don't they?
Yeah.
Whether it's like, you know, on like a curtain, whatchamacallit, tie back, or whether
Yeah,
it's like on a Las Vegas showgirl or whatever. I mean, I just love a tassel. You can't go wrong with a tassel. You really can't. And I love the fact you've got the little sort of gap there. So obviously that little slot, if you want to tie your wool on or a bit of lurex thread, baker's twine, whatever it may be, you can tassel yourself up accordingly. They're like 2 little hula girls, aren't they there? 12. I think I'm a bit giddy and I didn't even go to the Christmas party. $12.99 is your price on this one. BN9B25. Your item code. There are 2 left on those. But let's remind you of our elf. Let's have a look at our elf. Oh, stencils first. I've got to do those because what have I done with those? Crikey. Oh, they're in front of our winter cats. Come here, stencils. There you go. There's me talking to inanimate objects. Let's have a look. These are your stencils. You have got your sort of circular array of snowballs and then also your stars there as well. $6.99. Wendy, why did you put these 2 together?
But just because I love stencils, and as I said, I was planning on using the snowball one on the snowman, but didn't have time. And I love stars, and they're so versatile.
Stars are so celebrated.
Yeah, you can just use them for whatever, at any time of year.
They're just gleeful, so I had to move the cat into shop because I was loving it. If you do want to, you love these, don't you? Yes. Way over half the stock is gone on these. If you would like to grab them, there's 2 stencils there. FV9B46. Right, let's go back to our elf. Here he is. Look, these are fabulous because not only have you got the fashion of this being, you know, on your table, as a table setting, like centerpiece on your table, around the Christmas tree, whatever it may be, but also all of these are boxes. Look, if I take his hat off, look, you can... It looks even more like Liam with the hat off, doesn't it? It does. I don't know what it is. It does sort of like look like that. And I am going to say the wise words of Adam, our director. He said, yeah, Adam does look like that. Liam does look like that a few years back. $21.99. Leave you with that. $21.99 is your price. You've got 3 boxes here. Literally pop whatever you like inside. But Wendy had the best idea. Some biscuits in the top one. Some hot chocolate ingredients in there, maybe with a mug in there as well. And then down the bottom, your Jim Jams, so you can get all nice and cosy on Christmas Eve. But let's elf ourselves silly over to the lovely Wendy.
So I'm just going to start with the box. This is actually quite difficult for you to see. So this is the head. So this is the smallest box. So I'm just going to do a couple of the sides.
Now, do you sort of like slit and slot them together, or do you glue
yes,
them together?
so
what's the lay of the land there?
For something like this, where there's little slots, I would construct first. Just because it's precision cut on the laser.
And have you popped gesso down as well, as a primer?
I've just primed it with white paint because I want the green to be more vibrant. But definitely glue the box together first. It's just because if you get glue in the slots, paint even, it might be harder to put together. So I would suggest construct first. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm just going
Would
with
you always
green.
paint it with the lid on?
No, I'm just doing this just because I'm speeding through this.
Well, bless you. We've got about 10 minutes though, so
yeah,
you're fine for time.
yeah. So yeah, but because I want the lid to be on and it won't be dry, it might just stick. So yeah, paint the whole thing.
Lovely stuff.
Let it dry, then put the lid on.
So when I'm coming back over, do you go to town with Christmas then? Because I imagine if your Halloween decorations are anything to go by, I imagine your house is literally bedecked. There's not, you know, baubles hanging everywhere, and many take this. I mean this in the most lovely way. I imagine your Christmas decorations are quite unique to you.
I don't know. So I have got a lot of quirky kind of
Yes.
things.
What's the quirkiest thing you've got?
Oh, I actually, I can't even think, to be honest.
I've got lots of shares on my tree, my Christmas tree. Have you? I do. I have lots of shares. Well, I love share, you see. So I have like little frames with pictures of share in. Have you? What else do we have? We have lots of mermen as well that go on the tree at Christmas. My tree literally looks like... Well, it just looks like I put stuff on it. Let's just leave it at that, and then there you go. But yes. Although also, I did order last month from America a share advent calendar.
Really?
It's like, well, it's one of these things off Instagram, and I'm kind of like thinking now, was I duped? Because here we are. They said 12 days for delivery. I ordered it literally probably about 25 days ago. Nothing. I had like a tracking thing where it said it was in the UK, and after that, not seen. So either somebody living near me
is enjoying your share
is currently looking like, oh, look, I like a bit of share. But yes, it's like my share advent calendar, 24 little dolls of share.
Really?
I know.
Oh.
Either that or it just doesn't exist and Instagram has fooled me completely, but there you go. Who knows?
No, I would say my Christmas tree in the living room is quite sophisticated, actually.
Okay. But I imagine it's sophisticated in your way, do you know what I mean?
I'm going with the green colourway this year.
Okay.
Green.
So do you buy new every year?
No, but I'll add to it, and I did actually start the green last year.
So when you say green, do you mean like literally any new baubles and tinsel will be green?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Yes. Yes.
And then how often do you change your colour theme?
Just when I feel like it. I don't know.
It's the best way.
I think it was pink a couple of years ago.
See, that's always a good one. And also, okay, I'm being asked about the size of baubles from Adam, our director, who wants to know if your baubles are as big as ours. Because look. These are big baubles. They are. Can I pick them up? Yes, I can. They are big baubles.
I don't have baubles that big.
I don't know anybody with baubles that big, quite frankly. These are rather fab, aren't they? Do you know what I bought? And you would probably love this, Wendy. You might not. You might think, oh, Nigel, hideous taste. But I went to a certain shop and bought my centrepiece Christmas decoration this year is a pink Stetson Santa sat on a disco ball playing a guitar. Are we loving that, or is that a laugh of like you complete loony?
So we were in Tesco's earlier, and I had a quick look at the decorations, and they had a lot of pink sparkly cowboy boots.
Oh my God, this was in the range. There's obviously something going on this year because everything is like pink and cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, which I am loving.
Yeah, I thought it was quite cool.
I mean, next year I'm sure I'll be like, oh, that's so last year. But it's like, literally, I am loving it. And it's like a pink Stetson Santa Claus on a disco ball playing a guitar. What is not to like? I mean, it's a good size as well, do you know what I mean? I know I said classy, so I probably oversold it.
So you really need to send me a photograph of your tree once it's up and decorated. I need to see all this.
Well, I'm trying to think. I mean, I've actually got my phone here, which has probably got pictures of my Christmas tree on from last year. Adam, how long have we got left on the show? 4 minutes, right? Let me see if I can find it. I don't think we'll be able to show everything on my Christmas tree because it's got some saucy bits. That's what I'm going to say. But let me see if I can find this Christmas decoration for you, Wendy. I feel that would be wise, would it not? Let's have a look for you. For anybody who is doubting themselves with your lovely MDF and thinking like, oh, I'm not sure I'm going to get to grips with it, what would you say, my lovely?
Oh my goodness, you really can't go wrong. And if you make a mistake with how you're painting it or don't like the look of it, just gesso over the top of it and start again.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, it's dead easy, really, but the end result is great.
Yeah, and you can't go wrong with the building of these boxes either. It's so straightforward.
So if you do fancy any of the bits that you've seen with Wendy today, remember they're all exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. You will not get them anywhere else. Then you can head to the website. What is it, Bex? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Oh, I'm determined to find this for you, Wendy. Determined. Because I've got lots of silly things on my Christmas tree. It's like literally, I don't know, just fun things as well. We've got, you know, flamingos. I've got a flamingo on my tree. Yeah, got a flamingo. I think I've got a I've got a Christmas what do you call it, aubergine hanging on the tree as well.
Of course you do.
Oh, look, there you go.
Oh,
okay, I'm going to show this very quickly. We're not affiliated with the range or anybody, but I do love this.
That's so cool.
Look at that. How fab is that? Honestly, that is centrepiece this year. It really is.
Oh,
loving
my
that.
goodness.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Right, I'll move that. Right, we've got a minute and a half left. My word.
Oh, no.
Right, let's do some stock updates. So if you want to go for the elf, how are we doing on that, Taz? A third of the stock has gone on the elf, $21.99. All I can see now is Liam. If you want to go for the penguin proving to be very popular as well. If you want to go for the penguin, a third of the stock has gone on the penguin. I mean, these are big as well. I mean, they're about, what, about, I want to say about 16 inches high. I'm going to guesstimate that. I mean, they are pretty big, aren't they?
They are big, yeah.
$20.99 for that one, UP9B57. And then snowman. Can I build a snowman? Yes, you can. Look, you can make it in MDF. If you want to go for that one, $21.99 is your price, and 20% of the stock has gone there. Quick reminder of our stencils as well. I'm going to go grab the stencils. I will be back. If you do want to go for the stencils, we have these for you as well. 2 of these for $6.99. Now, the lovely Wendy is back at 6 o'clock?
6 o'clock, yeah.
Wendy is back at 6 o'clock. Are you in again before Christmas?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, let me wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh.
Mwah. Mwah. From
Thank
everybody
you.
at HobbyMaker, a huge, lovely Christmas hug to you, my lovely. So Wendy is going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight. I've got a nip next door because we're back in the new set.
Wow.
I know. The Inspiration Station. It's such a good name. I love it. I will see you with Keith in the Inspiration Station for all of the nation for some creation after the break. Bye-bye.
Bye.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager. Get me out of here!
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got two brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Keith and I were just talking. Did you see the HobbyMaker Christmas jumper launching on Thursday? It's the best Christmas jumper. I've got to be honest, I love a Christmas jumper, as you well know, but it's like I have to really love a Christmas jumper. It's like some of the ones that I've got, I'm like, I'm not sure I like that. But our Christmas jumper is the best. Yeah, our Christmas jumper is the best thing ever. Sorry, no shade to your range here, Keith. But yes, and that's coming your way.
Myself.
You said this before.
I don't see them as reindeers.
But they've got a red nose and they've got antlers. Well. What's not to see? So basically, our fabulous Christmas jumper is launching on Thursday. I've got my order.
Can you buy one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean...
Honestly, they're great. We've got all sizes.
What do I say about a sample?
Probably Liam, I would have thought.
He's the man.
That's who I'm going to be batting my eyelids at to get one, quite frankly. It's got to be there. Well, we need like a team photo of everybody in their Christmas jumper.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's got to be done.
It's going to be exciting
because we are going to be here Christmas Day. We're hopefully going to be dressed up Christmas Day, we shall see. But we are going to be here live Christmas Day as well, 12 till 4. Anyway, good afternoon. Welcome back. I'm Nigel. This is the Fabulous Keith.
This is the Fabulous Keith.
It is. That's you, the Fabulous Keith. We've got more fabulous deals from Paper Dynamics this hour, but there is one word of warning before we go in to show you anything. Everything that we have on this show, when it's gone...
It's gone, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is a limited stock offer!
He loves doing that. Really love doing that, don't you? Let's dive on in, because this we've not got many left of. What have we got,
This is going to be a case of fastest fingers first. If you like it and you like the price of it, then go for it, because there's not enough to satisfy everybody, for sure.
Let's get that price down. Let's get it down to... I tell you what, because we had this in a bundle before, but it's not in the bundle anymore, because we haven't got everything in the bundle, but we've tried to break down what we can. This is now lowest ever price. Yes. All of the elements that we have that were in that bundle are going to be at lowest ever price for you. $10.99 is your price on this. Yeah. Keith, what are we getting?
Oh, these are beautiful. This is part of the rustic collection, rustic festive collection from Paper Dynamics. It's upside down, Nigel, that one. They are beautifully foiled with gold foil. They've got a very rustic look in there. You've got 12 different designs. You get 2 of each. Look at them. They are beautiful. And again, they've got what we call highlight foiling on there, Nigel. If you twist that foiling, you'll just see around the scarf there, the buttons, they are beautifully registered foil. Look at that one there. Absolutely stunning.
Alison's checked out with 2 of these straight away. Well done to Alison in Buckinghamshire. So how many sheets did you say, Keith?
You get 24 sheets in there, Nigel, 250-gram card, uncoated, so you could add colour to it if you wanted to do so. Yeah, look at that. There's a before, there's an after, Nigel.
And look at that foiling. I mean, that's like Jack, come on in. I mean, look at that foiling. That's fab. It is a delicate little detail foiling, isn't it?
Oh, the foiling is exquisite, Nigel. It really is. And this is precision foiling as well that we're doing back on the machines. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Thousands and thousands of cards are going to be made with this collection for this Christmas period. This is the last of the stock, which is why we can't do it as a big bundle. We've only got the elements left, as you can see from on the screen.
Over 10% of the stock is gone. When it's gone, it's gone. CLWP 67 if you would like to go for this one.
But again,
24
Nigel,
of those sheets, 46p.
Yeah, you can make and sell as much as you like. Let's just show one or two of the samples that have been made with this, Nigel, because they are beautiful. They really are beautiful quality kind of samples. Add your little bit of knowledge, expertise to it as well, and you can literally take this on a massive creative journey.
I think, Keith, there's a real class about this. I think this is lovely. That soft, sort of like caramelly colour with the foiling on there, the accent foiling. And you can see them. And if you want to add to the mix, you die cuts with mirror card or whatever, it just makes it pop. That lovely sort of juxtaposition of the bling of the foil and the subtlety of the sepia. All of that is there for you. $10.99 is your price on that. 20% of our stock is gone. Well done to Kathleen, to Stephen. Look at you, Keith. You're crafting, bringing all the boys to the yard and the girls as well. Karen, Crafter, Caroline, Margaret, Stephen, Glennis, you're all there. Now, another item that was in the bundle before when we had it, but we've broken it down because we haven't got it. Keith, we're going to have to move on. Is to our next one. I know you've put all of these out, Keith, but I'm going to have to move them away now, Sunshine. Sorry. Let's go on to the next part of this collection.
Shall we do that, Nigel?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
We need to,
All right,
Keith.
we're good. Yeah, we're good with that, Nigel, for sure.
You know you said Fast and Furious for this show.
I did say that, Nigel.
The next bit is... What's this, Keith?
This is the sentiment pack that matches the topper pack. But again, it's the last of the stock, Nigel.
Hang on,
when
Keith.
it's gone,
Lowest ever price.
Lowest ever price.
Let's get that on SNWB. So nice. Wicked price, 73. Susan is in Merseyside straight away. Again, you got your foiling. Merry Christmas from the both of us. Look at this. And then you've also got, what have we got? Warmest wishes for a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Then we got Merry Christmas in there as well. Can I say as well, I have noticed over the years that we seem to be sending less and less Christmas cards. Let's buck that trend this year. Let's turn that around and make sure that we send as many Christmas cards as we can, because do you know what? There is nothing better than a Christmas card. A Christmas text, no, sorry, but you can keep a Christmas text.
Yep.
Because it's just not the same, is it? Happy Christmas to everyone. No, it's got to be a Christmas card. I love a Christmas card. $10.99 for these, Keith. Again, are we getting 24, sir?
24 sheets, Nigel. 12 different caption styles. 2 of each included in with the set there, Nigel.
These are fab, aren't they? So obviously you can use these on the inside of the card or the outside of the card. You can see there, using it on the inside, it's the perfect complement, the perfect accessory to go with the toppers that we had at the start.
That's right, yeah. That's right, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, aren't they, really? And again, there's some more sentiment ones here for us to show the viewers.
Let's have a look, because of course it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Look at that. Lovely. I mean, it's literally taking the sentiment and turning it into the focal point, Keith,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. And you can add your colour to them as well, Nigel. I did mention it's on uncoated stock. Look, Andrea's added a little bit of colour there to the blings as well. You could use other colours around the cascade, because this rustic grey colour goes with anything. So that looks beautiful with a burgundy as a backdrop, doesn't it, really, there?
It really does, doesn't it? Lots of you going for this as well. Delia, Hilary, Annette, Julia, Sandy, my darling. Caroline, we've got Stephen as well. Stephen, a regular shopper with us. 40% of our stock has gone. Keith, I think this is the power of great products, but also our brand new set that we're in here at HobbyMaker. If you're just joining us, we gave this the official launch at 1 o'clock this afternoon, the brand new set. We're in a different
Inspiration
studio.
Station.
Well, this is it. It was named by a lovely viewer. Was it Tracy? Tracy named it, and it's now officially called the Inspiration Station. I love that. I think we need to get somebody to make like a wooden plaque or something saying Inspiration Station.
We're on it, Nigel. We're on it.
Can you do it, Keith?
I'm working on
I'm
it.
leaving it with you.
I'm
Get
getting my people to talk to your people about the cost. But
well, let's be honest.
working on
Our
it, yeah.
people are me, your people are you. We've decided it now. So, yes, the Inspiration Station. So welcome to our brand new set. Right, those are going to disappear as well. What's the next thing
Well,
we've
the
got?
next one in there, Nigel, is the card stock to go with it as well, really. So if you want everything to be able to mix and match and to be able to make your boxes and all of the elements that will go with it as well, you can literally use this cardstock, Nigel. 8-inch by 8-inch, 200 millimetre square, but beautiful, again, uncoated. But the designs have been specifically created and coordinated to work with the collection, Nigel.
Let's have the lowest ever price, $12.99 on this one. It's never been that price before. I just think this is so soft and subtle as well. That sepia on the white on the sepia, it works either way. It really does. I mean, something like that is just delicious, isn't it? That doesn't necessarily say Christmas to me. I mean, that could work for other occasions as well,
Yeah, it could, Nigel, yeah, for sure. Beautiful, isn't it, really? So, again...
And that one as well.
Yeah, they would work for other occasions, Nigel. And again, the lovely sepia colour will work with your metallic golds. It will work with your metallic silvers. You could bring holograms in there if you wanted to do so, but you could add your own colour on addition. So you want to give that a rustic feel, you could bring in bronze or other kind of rustic kind of colour.
Yeah, like your metallic-y colours would look lovely with it. If you want to go for this one, 10% of the stock has already gone. VZWB57 is your item code on that one. So that's all of our lowest ever prices on our Festive Magic designer collection that we have. That's all that we had left. And Keith, when it's gone...
When it's gone, ladies and gentlemen, it's gone. This is the end of the road. Boys to Men.
I thought you were going to sing there. I literally thought he was going to like Boys to Men. There you go. Oh, that's a tune. Right, next up for you, let's go for a back-in-stock item. Last time we had this on, it's sold out. Keith has rooted around at the Paper Dynamics factory and he's found it for us. This is gorgeous. Rustic and foily.
Rustic and foil, Nigel. This is on this beautiful cardstock, Nigel.
I'm going to say, I was going to get the price to drop on this. I mean, it actually warrants a clock from Adam, but you know what? We did it. We dropped. $14.99 is your price on this one. This is back in stock. Look at that foiling.
This is stunning, Nigel. It really is. And of course, on the cardstock that works perfectly with those toppers, with those backgrounds. It really does make it a one-stop shop, Nigel, to be able to work with all of these different kinds of elements and bring them into play.
I love these designs. They're so fab. What's the weight of this, Keith, did you say?
It's 270 GSM of this.
So, I mean, that's a good weight. I mean, obviously for die cutting and embossing, but also for construction.
Yep.
Exactly. I mean, that's fab, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Also, can we get young Jack close in on this? Let's have a look. Is there any cracking in the crease there? Is there any cracking when it folds round? It is not. That is the quality of this cardstock. Even the foil does not crack. What's crock? It does not crack. There you go. That could have been awkward. Right, if you want to go for these, busy. Oh, look at you dangling your star in, Keith. Thank you. Look at that.
A star was born. So when you're talking about it bending and shaping and folding, Nigel, this is going to give you amazing, beautiful qualities. You can see from that there.
A little 5-star review for this one from Josephine in Leicestershire. Very well packaged. I think it was a good deal, and I'm looking forward to using it with my Christmas cards, which will be for families and friends. How lovely are you, Josephine? Thank you very much for your review. If you want to check out more reviews, do go to our website, hobbymaker.com. Look at this foiling on the berries there and the holly leaves. Did you say 24 sheets again, Keith?
I didn't say anything, Nigel.
Do you remember what it is?
24 sheets, I believe.
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, Taz, what is it? Because we don't know. Is it? We think it's 24 sheets. We will check for you. 8 times 4 of each. That's 32
sheets, Nigel, yeah.
Even more than you thought.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. These are lovely, aren't they? The foiling. And obviously a good weight for construction as well.
Yeah.
47p per sheet on this one. Limited stock now. You need to check out your baskets. We're not going to get an extended dispatch on any of these items on this show, because remember, when they're gone...
When they're gone, Nigel, they are gone. Look, these little miniature crackers. Great for little place settings, aren't they, really? Just feeding your imagination with these, Nigel. Aren't they beautiful?
Isn't it nice to have like individual, like unique crackers as well?
Yeah, got a little lipstick
you can buy...
in there, or...
Will it be an empty lipstick?
It could be, Nigel. I'm quite good at giving empty lipsticks away.
If people were with us at 1 o'clock, Keith will know that we had the glam. You know that we had the glam bags with Keith, and inside he was putting gifts, and he put, what did he put? A bag of Frazzles,
that
and
wasn't
an empty bottle. No, but it wasn't. But it was worth 15p. And then also we had, much Frazzles are probably about 40. And then also an empty bottle of aftershave.
Well, there was a little bit in there.
A drip, not even enough to warrant a spray. You would have to spray the smallest part of your body with that, and then that would be it, quite frankly. Maybe an earlobe, and it would be done. Do you know what I mean?
Very strong stuff, Nigel. A little bit goes on.
Don't make excuses for your
Open that, Nigel.
Miserly ways.
Open that one. That is amazing because Andy did a massive, fantastic job of opening that there, working with the cardstock. You can see on the sides there, the edges.
Oh my
God.
God.
And then they go, oh, that just shows you how it all works together. Those toppers that are going to work in there, the backgrounds that are going to work in there, and the foil card in there as well. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. We are over-allocating. We need to move on. Basically, we've got more people demanding it than we have stock of. That one is heading for, Planet Sellout. Right, next up, Keith, what have you got?
Right, we're going to give you the card now, but without the foiling, Nigel.
OK.
So you can have that any colour you like, apart from...
Let's drop that
now
price. $12.50.
No. Mega popular, Nigel.
OK, well, not surprised, because this is your essential, isn't it? This is your classic. We've got a good stock of this one. We are going to take it down to £7.50, so I suspect that stock will dwindle quite rapidly. Now, Taz, our lovely Tasmina producer lady, how many sheets do we get, my darling? It doesn't tell you.
25.
OK, 25 sheets on this. Can we guesstimate the weight as well?
270 grams.
270,
270
thank
grams.
you.
It's the same as the foil card, Nigel, but without the foil.
So fabulous. I mean, it's great, isn't it? Is it? What's the core like as well?
Well, tear, Nigel. Solid core in that lovely rustic colour as well.
I like
caramel.
a rustic.
Is that like a caramel?
I think rustic works all year round. It works for Christmas, works for, Halloween, works for summer, whatever you want, really. Rustic cardstock always looks good. If you want to go for that one, £7.50 for all of those sheets means that it's now 50p a sheet? 30p a sheet. 30p a sheet. My maths was shocking. 30p a sheet for you on that one. OWWP. P75 is your item code on that one. Thank you, Keith. Keep it coming.
I'm going to keep them coming, Nigel, because it's a fast and furious show today.
It is. You're like the Vin Diesel of craft. Fast and furious. Do you know who he is, Keith?
Vin Diesel?
Yeah.
Yeah, he drives a steam train, doesn't he?
You're very... Well, fast cars. You're very similar to Vin Diesel, aren't you?
So?
In the fact that you're fast and furious, just like
this
Vin.
is very true, yes.
Right, what we got next?
Now, these, Nigel, are beautiful because these have been foiled with two different foil applications. You've got the words in the middle are done with a black pigment foil, and then the outside edges have been done with loads of different colours. I do believe it's about 6 different foil colours on the outside. So you're going to get Merry Christmas with the red foil, the pink foil, the purple foil. You're going to get all of these done, and again, beautifully designed, Nigel, to be able to turn that into that.
So you can colour them accordingly.
You can add your colour to these, Nigel, because they're completely uncoated, and you can add the colour to give you amazing, amazing results.
We wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming years. Yes, absolutely, that's what we want for one and all. A silent night, a star above, a blessed gift of hope and love. I like that, Keith.
Yeah, and look how it's changed then, Nigel, when we've added them into the mix as well. So you can do so much with these in terms of, this is the base, this is, your if this was a blank canvas, this is the first thing that goes down on that canvas.
Do you know what I think is lovely as well is that black foiling that you've got there. I'm going to get our Jack to come in close because he's famed for his close-ups, this Jack. Even here in the inspiration station, he's there with his close-ups. Look at that. I mean, you can see, that foiling that you have there, it's just so clean and crisp. I mean, there's nothing smudgy or raggedy-edged about that,
it's beautiful, it really is. As I say, it's not a print, it is an actual foil application.
It's a bit like a letterpress kind of
Yeah, like a letterpress kind of process, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
I mean, look at that foiling as well. Oh, I know that's around the wrong way. I'll move it in a moment, but look at that foiling. In fact, if I try and be sneaky and move it around at the same time, there you go, you can see.
Yeah, and then if we bring that into play then, Nigel, as well, you can see then how you get the before and after kind of application with that one as well. So again, look, the little stamps that we sell here
you're
on
adding the
HobbyMaker.
colour over the top.
Yeah, the foil acts as a resist. You can't colour the foil. You can stamp over it, which is what's been done here, or stencil over it if you want to do so.
I'll get our Jack to come in close on that again, so you can actually see where the foiling is, and like literally where you stamp. You can't take the foiling away by stamping over it.
No, it will not stamp over. It just gives a great illusion, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? I like this. $6.66, what a devilishly good price if you would like to go for these. YDWB06 is your item code on these. You are getting 30 sheets, 6 design and 5 foil colours, 22p a sheet. You've got the holographic foil, you've got purple foil, gold foil, silver foil, pinky foil, you name it, you've got them all in there.
And again, look, this one here, Nigel, been stamped over there on the bottom there with the reindeers and the fir trees beautifully on the elements on there. So again, Don't think of it as just a blank canvas. Think about what you can do with it. As we were saying, it's not what it is, it's what it can be, Nigel.
Yeah,
what you can absolutely turn this into, which is brilliant. And again, this one we've added glitter to. So big thanks to Andrea for doing these amazing samples.
Good. We need to have a picture of Andrea. You should have like a framed picture of Andrea that we put on the set.
On the set?
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Is that when we say Andrea? Because she's your, she's your sample lady.
She is, yeah, absolutely.
It would be nice.
It would be.
Have you got a photo? Can you get a photo of her?
I'll arrange for that now.
Will she be watching?
She will be watching.
Andrea, do you want to send us a picture? If you do, then you can be part of this show. Part of the inspiration station. If you want to email in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That is the address for your emails. Any comments, or you want to put pictures, whatever you like. We're an open book today. It's the weekend. Well, hey. It's like literally send them in. But Andrea, if you are watching, because I feel you are very much part of Paper Dynamics.
Oh, she is 100% part.
So we would love to see a picture of you accordingly. That would be nice.
Yeah.
And next time, like a picture of you and her together, Keith.
That would
like
be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Her showing you her samples. That would be nice. Right, so half the stock is gone on this one, if you would like to go for it. YDWB06 is your item code there. Half the stock gone already. T in Bridgend, Nita in Greater London, Agnes in East Lothian. And can we give it up, Jack, a round of applause, if you please, for Brenda in Tyne Weir. She's gone for 3.
Hey!
Yes, indeed.
Brenda's
That's
top
what we
of the
like.
leaderboard.
She is. Keith, what do you got there?
Right, these are just the samples that you've been showing, Nigel.
They're lovely, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're
Have you
great.
shown those or not ones already?
We've shown them already.
Oh, well, put them away then. Let's
put them
move
away,
on.
Nigel.
Right, there you go then. Let's move on to the next one. We've got our designer foiled card pack coming up next, Keith.
I think so. I think so. We have indeed. Yes, Nigel. Designer foiled card pack.
It always worries me when he turns his back on me.
This is the big one.
Whilst he's doing
Taz,
that,
isn't
I'm going
it?
to get a clock on. Adam,
60
whip one
sheets.
out. Whip one out, thank you.
Does it say 60 sheets on there?
It does say 60 sheets,
Nigel.
but not for
This
36 quid because we've got the clock on.
Is it?
This is one of my
Nigel.
favourites. This I love. Now, we've got some blue card stock returning later in the show that is very reminiscent of this, Keith, isn't it?
This has got loads of different designs in loads of different foil colours, though, Nigel. So this is brilliant. You go. This is fantastic. Now, listen, you're getting 60 sheets in here. When you're doing the maths on that price, £36 is not a bad price. But look at the price that we are
Let's
going down
drop
to.
that price, Keith.
Nigel.
36 down to, wow, £17.99. That's 30p a sheet.
While stocks last, Nigel.
So when it's gone?
When it's gone, it's gone.
Look at that foiling. Do you know what I like with the design as well? There's something quite retro about this. It's given me sort of like 1950s vibes. I don't know why, just me, but I just think it's lovely. 300 GSMs, obviously great for your base card as well. You've got 6 designs, 10 different colours. So that means no sheet is the same.
Nope, there's no sheet the same. No,
Every sheet is different.
That's right, Nigel.
That is so good. I mean, look at that. You've got your red foiling in there. Look. I love it because when the light catches it, then you see what the colour foiling is. So you've got your berries and your... Oh, look, that's a pink one, isn't it? Or is it purple?
Purple.
Purple.
Yeah, honestly. And you can add colour to these. So you can actually, get your markers and start to colour in these if you want to.
Well, you get a resist technique as well.
You get a resist technique to the foil, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. You've got aqua blues in there. You've got purples, pinks, gold, silvers, greens, reds, of course, all in there, all in all of these different designs now.
It's such a nice array. Oh, and that's nice, Keith. That and the gold, I like that a lot. That's resplendent with the design, that one, isn't it? So you can see you've got your gold in there. What else have we got for you? Well, that's more gold, isn't it, coming through there? Every sheet is different. So there you go. There's the purples coming through on that one as well. Fabulous designs. £17.99 is your price, 60 sheets. Keith, what can we make with this, sir?
Well, Nigel, we've got anything from the little gift tags down on the bottom there, which are just beautiful, to again then using them as a backdrop there with a beautiful little cards like these.
This is so stylish, aren't they? Oh, that's nice, Keith.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, really, really nice, these, Nigel, with these.
We've got a good stock of this, a decent stock, but already 10% of that stock has gone. Keith, inspiring the nation.
Yeah, I mentioned about bringing in the colour, Nigel. Look how that would work there with the colour. Fantastic, isn't it? Really, for sure. And again, with this kind of a cardstock, Nigel, you don't have to be, This is my kind of skill level, really, this one, because this is just a triptych kind of scenario. That sentiment in the middle is going to come up to you in a few moments' time. It is on the show, so the sentiments that you see there are going to be a part of it as well.
I think when you have great quality cardstock like this, Keith, it means really that you don't have to do a lot with it to get great effects. I mean, you can do if you want to, but you can see them in that one, they're quite simple. If I add that into the mix, I mean, that's more detail, because obviously putting the ice skates on there, But they both work incredibly well, don't they?
Yeah, they do indeed, Nigel, yeah. And again, interesting enough, I was looking at these these next two samples I'm going to show you, and I'm just going to feed the imagination by turning it a little bit on its head. Because you remember in the first hour, Nigel, we had these, the paper sentiments.
Yes.
And I think that you could, we haven't got that sentiment there on the screen there now, but we have got the paper sentiments that could add to another special message.
Okay, the paper sentiments were in our 1 o'clock hour. So if you do want to go for these, our paper sentiments, they're in the 1 o'clock hour. We may revisit them again before the end of this hour, but they are on the 1 o'clock hour. So go and check it out on the website, Jack. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Keith. Busy for these, I'm not surprised. Annette in Greater Manchester, Cynthia in Greater London, you are there as well. Jeanette in Cheshire, Rita in West Sussex. Welcome, welcome one and all. Do get those emails in. We would love to know what you're up to this Saturday afternoon, or if you want to just...
Not a lot, because it's raining, Nige.
Is it chucking it down?
I can tell you it's raining. From North Yorkshire to, where are we?
We are in Redditch.
Yeah, no, that way, aren't we?
West Midlands.
That's the one, yeah, we're in Redditch in West Midlands.
West Midlands?
Yeah.
West Midlands even. There you go, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. And it's raining all the way from there to all the way here.
I think it's raining pretty much everywhere today, isn't it, quite frankly? Although, did you get snow in the week? If so, how many inches did you have? It's like, we didn't have snow that rested, did we? But it was nice to have a bit of snow. Felt very early to have snow.
Right.
Right, let's go on to our next one, Keith. What you got?
We're going to go a bit plain and boring there, Nigel, but value all the way with this, because this is amazing.
Okay, so this is a big product now.
It's a big product.
Okay, so Adam, could you possibly go for the biggest one that you've got on hand? I know you're a little bit rusty after the Christmas party last night, but I'm feeling that you could go for the big boy. I feel you still have it in you to work the big boy. So let's have a look. Yes. 60 seconds, because Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. We're going to have a big old drop of this, because let's be honest, nobody wants to pay 70 quid for paper. Keith, tell us about Smithy's offer of the day.
Well, you're talking about it being £70, Nigel, and that's a considered purchase for sure. But if I folded that in half and said to you, this is 300 grand.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's a paper,
if I said to you, right, well, that then, if you half that price, 350, that would be then 35 pence.
Yep.
That is not a bad price for your A4 size.
It isn't when
so
you break it
therefore,
down.
70 pence for your big sheet is a good price.
It's a good price, but it's not a Smithy deal of the day price.
It's not a Smithy price, no, Nigel, you're absolutely right. And if you wanted to make your big cards, there you go, it's going to stand up. It's a 350 gram, completely uncoated cardstock, Nigel. We use this in the factory for loads and loads of different projects.
And this is A3 plus, so obviously that's A4 times 2 plus your extra bit. So if you broke it down into A4s and then used the extra bit for like die cutting sentiments and little hearts and petals and things like that, then you are laughing. It's very economical. But £70 it's not. Let's see where we go. A big drop, £29.99. That is saving over £40. £40 and a penny.
That makes that then, Nigel, 30p. 30 pence, and that makes that 15 pence.
See,
that is
this
amazing.
Is the thing, isn't it? It's like, you know, this is like, a card like this, immediately, I always think like, you know, when somebody leaves work and you need like a card where lots of you can sign, they are never 30p to buy, are they?
No.
You could do something like this, put your own design on the front, print what you like onto
Yep,
it, decorate it up accordingly.
Again, it's completely uncoated, so it can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. But the thing is, Nigel, got great rigidity as well, great strength in there. It's got a good core. It's a solid core material. You know, you can literally tear that around. You're going to get the fibrous kind of effect, as you can see down on there as well. It's a beautifully manufactured white card, Nigel, that from crafting point of view, because it's 350 gram, you can make your boxes.
Jane is in from Renfrewshire. You were the first one in. Well done to you on this one. MXWP41. Remember that everything is delivered to your door for £4.95. This would cost more than £4.95 on its own.
Oh, yeah.
And we are not £4.95 for order. Oh, no, Keith.
No,
we laugh in the face of that, mate, don't we? We are £4.95 for the entire day. Keith,
yes,
what do they call you upstairs?
What do they call me?
Yeah.
And that bit of a nightmare now.
No, what's the name that they give you for one of the things that you do on air?
The banger.
The banger.
The banger.
Would you care to bang this, please?
I need to be careful of this, Nigel, because I've got all my samples there.
Come on, Keith.
And they might just...
delivered to your door for $4.95, including all of your other items for the day as well. So you could have ordered anything from like Mad Hatters with our Wendy. You could have ordered anything from Sharon in the next hour with Sizzix. In fact, anything from anywhere on the HobbyMaker website, app, or via the phone lines. All of that would get collated into one order just before midnight tonight, because all of your orders from midnight last night through until just before midnight tonight collated into one order, and that means one P&P of $4.95, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. Somebody was asking me about
Feel
this.
the weight of that, Nige.
Well, I knew it would be big. That's why I got you to bank. Are you ready? Look at that. Somebody was asking me about P&P in the week. Who was it? Must have been somebody here. I can't remember. I can't remember my own name half the time. And I was saying it's my favourite thing to say here at HobbyMaker. It's like literally our P&P $4.95 for the entire day. Let's be honest. There is no way that we make money from that. It's got to be, what do they call it, a lost leader, isn't it? But the thing is, the people that gain from it are you lovely people out there. And without you, there's no point in us doing this, quite frankly, is there?
True, Nigel.
So literally, that P&P, I genuinely believe that P&P will never change. It will never go to like, $4.95 an order or something like that. It will always be $4.95 for the day, hopefully, because to me, that is the one thing that is just so... It's a peace of mind.
It makes it easy for the viewers,
especially with you.
Yeah, it makes it.
He rinses us with his products, quite frankly. You do.
Well, thousands of the viewers will already know. They'll get a box turn up and they'll have to open the front door, Nigel. And usually you've got to watch your toes because the parcels are quite heavy.
I mean, you do things like kilo packs and stuff like that. We're sending out kilogram packs for like $4.95 for the entire day. It is bonkers. It really is. Busy for this. Lots of you on the board. 10% of a big stock has already gone. Pauline in West Yorkshire. I'm looking up there because in this new set, your names are all on the wall over there. It's very exciting. Gail in Cornwall, Joan in South Yorkshire, Deborah in North Yorkshire. You are there as well, and Elaine in Leicestershire. What have you got next, Keith?
Well, Nigel, I mentioned obviously about the sentiments and how you can use them.
Keith, I've got news.
Oh, what's that, Nigel?
90% gone, which means it's limited stock.
Really?
We're going to drop the price, and then that final 10% will go. It really will, because look, $9.99. What have we got here, Keith?
Well, Nigel, you're getting all 10 colours that we've shown you in the foil cards previously, and these are just a great little add-on, a little accent, as you can see there on that particular card there. You've got all of the different sentiments on there, and this also includes family sentiments as well, Nigel, so it's a bit of a one-stop shop. Let's just show you all the individual sheets there. You've got all the 10 different colours, and on one side we've got festive sentiments, and on the other side we've got family members, father, mother, daughter, son, brother. They're all in there as well. So if you want to be able to personalise, of course you can make and sell with all of these. This is the cream on the cake, isn't it, really, to add a little personalised sentiment.
It's the cherry on the icing.
The cherry on the cake, Nigel, yeah, for sure. So again, 20 different sheets, 10 different colours, 2 of each included.
About 4, it's gone. I was going to say about 4 left, it's now gone. Lots of people just checked out. We need to move on. That is a sellout. Remember, everything on the show, when it's gone, it's gone. It will not be returning. Keith's back at 7 o'clock tonight. These items, if they sell out in this hour or before then, will not be back. That is categorically, they will not be back. One of my favourites.
Yeah, this is amazing. Again, fantastic product is this, Nigel. I love this one. Superb quality. We've used the metallic mirrored board, 245 gram, and we've applied a foil application on top of that to give these lovely illusions.
I'm going to get Jack. Jack, fill the screen. Fill the screen with this joyousness, because quite frankly, it's one of those moments, Keith, when people are scrolling through their TV, they come across this and they just have to stop.
Yeah, it's like an oil and water kind of effect, isn't it, really? Or a seascape, that's another one that's been suggested before.
It is like oil on water, isn't it?
Yeah.
Reminds me when you were at school doing things,
for
the first time, like crafting. You would put a sheet of water on the top, a sheet on top of the water where it had a lot of the oil stuff on it, and it would just make the most wonderful patterns, wouldn't it? Just lovely. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Colours in here for every occasion as well, Nigel. St Patrick's Day coming up next year, your Valentine's, your Mother's Day, all coming up as well. So we've got colours in here that are going to work for every occasion, Nigel. That's the purple and the lavender
isn't it
included.
Just nice to have like a bit of bling? I mean, you've got the holographic there as well, but also it's done in a really delicate and classy way.
Yeah, it is, Nigel, yeah, for sure. And again, the idea with these, of course, cut into them, make your boxes. If you're a jewellery maker, which was on the, in this studio, Nigel.
Yes.
But if you're a jewellery maker, makes a nice, decent box for your jewellery to go into, adds a bit of a premium to your price. Make and sell, no problem at all.
I like those. Those are like waves. I can do like a little nautical, scrapbooky Brighton kind of vibe with that one, Keith. I like that a lot. I mean, look at these. I mean, they're just divine. 30 sheets in this pack. What was the weight, Keith, on these?
They're 245 gram, Nigel.
Okay, so again, you know, if you wanted to die cut with these, you could do.
No problem at all.
Just beautiful. And the fact that they are debossed, so obviously, I mean, the bits that you see here, the darker the darker gold, that is debossed into the cardstock there. So you are getting that added texture with each and every one as well. TJWB23, your item code there. Next up for you. Now, the next couple of items I'm going to say don't buy because we've got a bundle coming. You can buy them if you want, obviously, but we do have a bundle coming up. Now, let's start with our red. This is are we doing the A3 to begin with? A3 Plus, I should say. This is gorgeous because, look, encapsulated glitter in some of them, because this is your 50 shades of red. Now, I have got a little caveat. There aren't 50 shades. How many are there, Keith?
There are 5.
Thank you. But what's 45 shades between friends? The reason that Keith called it that is because obviously it's to do with your favourite film, Keith, isn't it?
Well, it is, Nigel, but there are 50 sheets in there. So you are getting 50 shades of red.
Well, you're not, are you? You're getting 50
5.
sheets of 5 shades of red.
Yeah.
You're getting 10 of each particular one.
I think you're splitting hairs, Nigel.
I think we're right. That's what I'm going to say. And Adam, our director, is agreeing with us. So do you know what? Or agreeing with me. So that is good. Look at this. Now, we're over-allocating on this individually. So Anona, that's a great name. Anona. In West Midlands, Cynthia in Greater London. We've got Christine in North Yorkshire and then Jeanette in Cheshire as well. Let me flick through these because, I mean, these are fab. They really are.
Yeah, there is, Nigel. Not only are you getting the encapsulated glitter, but you're also getting different shades of red that you can mat and layer with, you can die cut into, you can make your boxes. It's A3 Plus. It also comes with the instruction sheet to be able to make those boxes as well. Bottle boxes are going to work really, really nicely as well, Nigel.
Look at this. Just gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. All of these shades, I mean, yeah, if you do want to make bottle boxes or something like that, you do get a template included with this, Keith, don't you?
You do get the template, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
You get a template for your bottle box in there as well. So you can make these accordingly. I do think these reds... Taz, our producer, just made a very good point. She said it's very kinky boots, Keith.
It is a bit kinky boots.
We're talking the musical. We're not talking like back in the day with Patrick Whitney and was it Honor Blackman?
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about the kinky boots, kinky boots.
Yep.
That song, honestly. Listen to it now. Bit dodge. But it's true, honestly. Play it after the show. But no, we're talking kinky boots as in the musical because the red boots that obviously are in kinky boots are this colour. I'm going to say it, Keith. I know it's like 3:35 on a Saturday afternoon. Sexy red. It's a sexy red. I've said it.
Well, there's more than one red, Nigel. There's 5.
There's 5 shades of sexy red in there.
This is it, yeah.
There you go. Not 50.
Not 50.
5 shades of sexy red. GSWB, get sexy, wicked price, 19 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for that, loving that a lot. Keith.
Yes.
Don't buy that. Well, you can buy that, but we've got a bundle coming up. What's next?
We've got this one, Nigel, which is exactly the same, but in the smaller sheet size. Smaller sheet size means cheaper price.
It does, of course, Keith. But with you, everything's always very, very affordable. $10.99 each price here. 50 shades. Well, no, 5 shades, but 50 sheets. So are you getting 10 of each particular one, Keith?
Yes. Yeah.
So that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, excellent, isn't it, really? And colours that you can mat and layer with, of course, uncoated, apart from the encapsulated glitter, they're all uncoated, so you could stamp onto them, stencil onto them, add your colorisations, die cut with them, Nigel, make all of your Christmas makes, Mother's Day makes, lovers makes.
Lovers makes. I love that. What did you make today? I made some lovers makes.
I made some lovers makes.
Well, no, but it's true. For the significant other in your life.
This is true, yes.
There you go. I love that. Keith and his lover makes. That should be a show.
That could be a show,
That could be a show. What's Keith got for you tonight? Lover makes.
Lovers makes.
That would have to be on after 9 o'clock at night.
Do you think so?
Which, we must say, this week, it's I'm a manager, get me out of here. Every day from Monday through to Saturday, I believe. We are late. We're going later than ever before. Not ever before, but we are going later than normal to 10 o'clock at night. We are live until 10 o'clock at night.
And we have given Liam today some wonderful Paper Dynamics products to throw into the mix of that.
Oh,
so you
nice.
need to watch out for those. They are the lowest price. They are a celebrity. Get you out of here price, Nigel.
Not celebrity, we'll get sued. I'm a manager, get me out of here.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
He's a manager, you're going to get him out of here.
Well, it's not just Liam, because it's like Kat, you've got Julie, you've got Andy, you've got Scott. And can we just take a moment to appreciate the promo for that, which you will see probably in the breaks here at HobbyMaker between the shows. Can we just take a moment to appreciate Scott's dancing? Because he's doing that, he's giving it all of that. It's like, I don't know, it's a bit like... Is it possible to find that, Adam, to like just show it? Because literally it's like Scott's auditioning for Strictly.
Well,
it's like he's
he must
thinking,
have been practising in his new office.
Oh, I think he practices that in front of the mirror, quite frankly. It's like there, giving it all of that. But we'll show you that in a bit. Right, so you've got... Oh, in fact, here you are, Keith. This is Scott. Look at this. Doing his thing. Are we showing the whole promo, or are we showing just Scott? Go on, Scott, do it. Look at that. Oh, it's that, isn't it? That's what we like. Fabulous. There's some action in that pelvis, isn't there, quite frankly? Right.
Bad for me back, that, Nigel. Bad for me back.
It was. Did you enjoy that?
Oh, yeah, that made me well.
Did the nation enjoy that? We'll have that again before the end of the show. Right, let's get the bundle.
Yes,
let's
pass it over, Nigel,
so
because if you want it all, I want it all.
Thank you, Keith. Let's crash that price down. It's not £60 anymore. We're down to single figures. We've got 7 left of this. £27.99. Give me figures, Keith. How many sheets are we getting?
Well, you're getting 50 in there, and 50 in there. That's 100 sheets in total, Nigel. But you are, if you cut that in half, you're getting 150 A4s.
Well, this is it, because it's A3 Plus that you've got here as well, which is fabulous. And all of those fabulous designs, well, not designs, all of those fabulous shades that you've got in there as well. If you would like to go for that one, fabulous red, it really is. $27.99 is your price. KYWP 36. With those shows that we've got coming up this week, by the way, is that I don't know when Scott's on and when Liam's on and when Kat's on, but I really hope I've got the show that's with Scott. Because I'm going to be late on... Have I got Liam? No, I'm on Tuesday and Wednesday for the late shows this week. So I'll find out, because I just want to do that for the entire hour. That would be quite fun, would it not?
That would be
but yes, we'll let you know who's doing what. $27.99. 7 of you are going to get this, and then it's gone. And that is it. And Keith, what were the words? When it's gone?
When it's gone, it's gone.
Sorry. When it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, so 27... I've got Kat on Tuesday. Okay, I've got Julie on Tuesday. And then I've got Scott on Wednesday. Scott and Kat together.
Wow.
This is exciting. Okay, so we're going to give it all of that. Liam is on Thursday and Andy's on Friday. And there's something on Saturday as well, but I don't know whether that's a manager special or something else. But we are live until 9...
I'm back on Saturday.
Are you?
No, I'm not.
Oh, thanks. We are live until 10 o'clock. That's from Monday.
Just testing you, Nigel, yeah.
Thanks,
I'm here on Friday.
Which Friday? This
next
one?
Friday.
Lovely.
Friday.
What you got?
What more?
Are you going to tell us?
I haven't decided yet.
There you go. I love it. He's here, but we don't know what. And what do we say to that, Keith? What would Scott say to that, quite frankly? Scott would say this. Go on, Scott. That's it. It's my favourite thing. We're over-allocating on that. Let's get some names on the boards. You need to check out your baskets, everybody. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out now. Right, let's go back to a very popular item from our 1 o'clock show. I'm going to be honest with you, this nearly sold out, so we've got as much extra stock as we can.
Yeah.
That is it. So, Keith, what have we got?
Yeah, well, it got to very, very close to selling out. So I spoke to one of the people in the office very, very quickly on a Saturday afternoon and said, can we get this made very quickly again? They said, yes, we'll have it on the machines on Monday. So
have we got all the stock then now?
Got all the stock, yeah.
Okay. So $12.99, you are getting how many sheets, Keith?
50 sheets in total, Nigel.
So 50 sheets, foiled and designer. I mean, again, Jack, come on in.
Holographic foil on these, Nigel.
How fabulous this foil is. Let's show that holographic, because it is just, oh, look, he's...
Twinkle, twinkle. And that just
and what a little star he is, quite frankly. Honestly, Jack, twinkle, twinkle. That's what we'll call him, Jack, twinkle, twinkle. Yeah. Little close-up star. What a wonder you are. $12.99 is your price for this one, if you would like to go for it. Oh, so many creeds are upside down. You've got your blossom in there as well. You are going to get... You've got this like a lighter shade, like poinsettia, and then you've snowflake, and then you've also got them in a darker shade as well. There's your snowfall. So you can see, look at that. So there's your darker colour that you have as well. You've got your snowflakes there. Oh, sorry, trees are upside down. There's your trees. Snowflakes. So how many sheets again, Keith?
50 sheets, Nigel. 25 in the lighter blue and 25 in the darker blue.
So that works out at 24p a sheet, 26p a sheet.
This is phenomenal, Nigel. Honestly, it is. It's what I call a Chroma board as well. So it's actually got a bit of a gloss board finish to it as well. So the foil is outstanding. Really sexy.
Chroma when you have like the layers. Like you have a layer of like almost like foil, a layer of like wax and stuff to actually put the design together.
That's right.
Oh, do you know what? I've learned things from you over the years, haven't I?
You have, Nigel, yeah.
Honestly, you've taught me a lot, Keith.
You went in.
You're like, what's that? What's he called in The Karate Kid? The really clever man that everybody learns from? Mr. Miyake. You're like the Mr. Miyake of craft. That's what you are, Keith. We learn from you. We bow to you. We bow to you. $12.99 is your price if you would like to go for this one. I hope Scott's watching. MUWP09 is your item to go to this. Can we just do this on the counter again, kid? You sort out the dark ones.
I'll sort those out, yeah.
I'll sort out the light ones. Let's have a sheet of each.
You want the sheet of each?
Okay, so if I do... Well, let's do the dark one, the light one at the top and the dark one at the bottom, Keith.
Okay.
Or should we just do it? We're upside down, mate. You can turn that round.
Oh, for the overhead cam?
For the overhead. There you go. Look, there you go, Keith.
Right,
there you go.
sorry.
How many years have you been doing this?
Just 1 or 2.
A long time. You should know these things, Keith. So that's Keith's
first day in this studio, Nigel.
It's your first day on this new set.
Yeah.
And what's it called, Keith?
Imagination Station.
Not Imagine Station, Inspiration.
That's the one.
Inspiration Station, that's what it's called. That's the name of this new set, and it's been named by the lovely Tracy, which is brilliant. So thank you, Tracy, for your suggestion. So, Keith, we have got... Oh, no, I'm missing one. What am I missing? What am I missing? Poinsettia, yes. Oh, I need to do the blossom one. That's what I need to do. There you go. So you've got those there.
Yes. Are we good?
We are good. Are you lining them all up nicely?
I'm lining them up right now. So
okay.
All matching like that.
You are good.
Oh, look at this.
There you go. Get him in, Keith. You are a joy.
Wow.
Does this camera come in at all or not? Oh, go on, Adam. Do you? Right, let's do it. Now you've laid it out, Adam's going to zoom on in. Look at that, Keith. Look at that. Oh, yes. I'm going to say it
The
again.
contrast, don't they? They look stunning, don't they? They really do. Now, it's that new that we don't have any samples yet, Nigel. We will have some more samples if we've got stock next week. But for now, you've got, well, get it whilst we've got it. This is an unbelievable price. It's a little bit of a festive special for you. And it's ready to go now, Nigel.
It is. 20% of our extra stock has now gone. Peter in Essex. We've got Katrina in the West Midlands, Jenny in Bristol, Jean in Lancashire, Stephanie in Nottinghamshire. In fact, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. Dee in Hertfordshire's gone for 2 as well. Do you know what? Lots of you going through. Leanne, who is Witchy Lee's Cauldron in Hampshire, she's going for it as well. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Is that your TV wife?
This is true, yes. Hello, Dorothy.
Hello, Dorothy. I wondered where Dorothy was. Lots of you going for this. Now, obviously, if you've already ordered it today, if you ordered anything today, remember, no extra postage, because our postage is $4.95 for the entire day. Look at that, Keith. Honestly. That is finger-licking good. Not finger-licking good, finger-flicking good, isn't it, quite frankly? There you go. That's so good. You have got 50 sheets here, so you are going to get... Am I right in thinking no 2 sheets are the same then, Keith?
You are getting 5 of each.
So 5...
5 5s are 25, 25, 25. 50.
Oh, yes, you get 5 of each sheet.
5 of each
Thank
sheet,
you, sir. Yes, so you get 5 of the same. So you get 5 of that one, 5 of that one. The dark blue, I've got to say, I think is such a luscious colour.
Yep.
It's an opulent colour.
It is. And I know Andrea's already been making some stunning samples already of these, Nigel.
What was the weight on this, by the way?
This is 250 grams.
Yeah, I would say it's high 200s, isn't it? It's a 250. So again, if you wanted to die cut with these, imagine die cutting snowflakes, die cutting, I don't know, sort of Christmassy things with this. It would be holly and things like that, Keith. It would be absolutely delightful.
Oh yeah, the things that Andrea's already sent the pictures of, Nigel, are stunning. Made with this.
Shall I remind everybody how to order? Because quite frankly, we are busy.
Shall we do it?
If you would like to order, you can either order on the phone lines. Jack, come and say hello. You can either order on the website or the app as well. If you want to order on the website, let Jack tell you more. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. Well done. It's nice, this set, isn't it?
That's lovely.
The Inspiration Station. Back to your close-ups. And they just said in my ear, isn't he tall? I always forget how tall Jack is until you actually get close to him. It's like, because normally you see him across the studio and then he gets close and you're like, hi. Do you know who's the worst? Not the worst. Do you know who's like the biggest? Like, is Levi. Director Levi.
Oh, yes, yeah, Levi, yeah.
Because you see Levi from a distance and you don't realise what a like man mountain he is until he comes up close.
Big boy.
There you go.
Only saying.
I can say no more. The rumours are true. $12.99 is your price if you would like to go for your designer card pack. How are we doing for that, Taz? Because loads of people are going for more than one of these now. Of the extra stock, we can now call 30% on that. So it's like literally, I think this will sell out. Now, Keith, you're bringing some more fabulous stuff in.
I am, Nigel, because this is the exact same material, Nigel, but just in the plain states. If I give you those to show you, those are the A4, and in this you are getting the A4 and the A3 Plus, all of it in one bundle, Nigel. It's phenomenal.
Hang on, Keith. I mean, do you know, don't take this wrong, but you can be quite cheap. But $8.99, well, no, which is a good thing. I mean, it's beyond affordable. I mean, $8.99 for all of this.
Yeah.
So how many sheets?
40 sheets, Nigel. You're going to get 10 light blue in the big sheet, 10 dark blue in the big sheet, 10 A4 light blue and 10 A4 dark blue. 40 sheets in total. Look at the price, $8.99. That is phenomenal.
I know, you were flabbered my gas, quite frankly, Keith, on that one. I don't know how you do that. It's a bit like our P&P. I don't know how you do it, but I'm loving the fact that you do. Half the stock is gone. Let's get some names up on that board for the Steel Blues. Who are our Steel Blues? Let's have a look. We've got Lorraine in Greater Manchester, Joanne in Kent as well, Christine in North Yorkshire. We've got Rebecca in Nottinghamshire going for 2. We've also got Marilyn in South Yorkshire going for 2. Well done to you. Isn't it lovely to just see as well? Hold that there, Keith. Hold that there, sunshine. How lovely it is if you put those together with it. Look how the colours coordinate. Yep. Not just they're in the same colour family, they literally are spot on.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah. Phenomenal, isn't it, really? So, again, those foil cards are going to work brilliantly with this.
And again, this card's top, by the way, we put the details there. So $12.99, you are going to get, did we say 50 sheets of that, Kate?
Yeah, 50 sheets of that.
50 sheets,
40 sheets of the big one.
60% of this is now gone, so $8.99 for this. I can't believe that. 40 sheets, so 10 of the large A3 Plus in that lighter blue, 10 of the larger A3 Plus in the deeper, darker, delicious blue, and then you're also going to get 10 sheets of each of that in the A4 lighter blue and the A4 darker blue as well. That is cracking value. Really is. $8.99 is your price. Remember, for today, when it's gone until Keith makes more magic phone calls. But, you know, is it likely we'll get more of that today?
I'll be trying to get somebody on the phone after the show, Nigel.
We shall see what happens, but there's no guarantee because Keith is back at 7. But if you want to make sure you get it before, well, get it on immediate dispatch, grab it now. QBWB02 is your item code on that. Now, Keith.
Yes, sir.
You nearly broke our system earlier. Do you know when Kim Kardashian broke the internet? Well, Keith earlier broke our system by bringing an item that was this ridiculously low price, 89p. What can you get for 89p? Nothing. You probably couldn't even get a couple of bags of Frazzles for 89p. Do you know what I mean? You probably couldn't. So this, it's just pop it into your basket with that no extra postage because you've probably already paid it for something else. $4.95 for the day. Get one of your little doodle books. I mean, they are literally a little jotter pad for whatever you want. You've got your little gridded pages in there. Sanntangle into this. Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's going to be great for that
car when I need to write ideas down. Yep. You know when you sat in a traffic jam or whatever and you suddenly think like, well, I must remember to phone Auntie Margaret or whatever. Like, write it in your book. I love a things to do list.
Yes.
I love that. Get up, go to work, go home, go to bed. It's like, I need to know what I'm doing, Keith. You know what I mean? But this is fab. And if you're thinking, Keith's just taken an exercise book and cut it down into 3, he hasn't, because look, all of these are exactly the same. They're all branded on the back. So these have actually been created in this size. They have not been cut to this size. They have been created this size.
Yep, they're beautiful, aren't they, Nigel? Yeah, roughly 8.
They're unuseful.
Yeah, they're 200 by 90 mil, I think it is.
Honest, but I mean, 89p. I mean, Keith, honestly, if we had music we could play on air, I'd just say, just play some music. Let Scott dance and just buy these. Do you know what I mean? It's like
good for party games, Nigel, for Christmas.
What one?
Well, the stickmen. You could draw your stickmen.
Oh, hang on. Scott was dancing again. Did you see that? He can't get enough, can he? Honestly, there is motion in that ocean. Now, can I say, nobody is buying singles. Nobody is buying a single one of these. People are, let's get names on boards, because I'm being told there's lots of people going for more than one. Let's have a look what we have. Let's have a look what we have got. I got too excited by
Karen in Cumbria has got 6.
Okay, well, let's build it up, Keith, because, hang on, don't steal the thunder here. Simon in Wiltshire, 5. Oh, no, hang on. Alison in Cornwall has 4. Simon in Wiltshire has 5. Karen in Cumbria has 6. But, Sue in the West Midlands, you have 7, 8, 9, 10. Congratulations.
And Helen.
And Helen's come through with 10 as well.
Wow.
Oh, look at this. This is so good. Names on boards. Lots of people coming in for this one. Congratulations to you all. But Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire with 10.
Leaderboard.
That's so good. I mean, and that's cost, what, £8.90?
Yeah, £8.90, yeah.
I just love a book.
Great little stocking fillers as well, Nigel, really.
Well, I just think, I mean, to be honest, I mean, something like this, I mean, I wouldn't be giving this as a gift. You don't give a, I know you decorate at the front maybe, but I mean, I do think these are just useful, really useful. And also, Keith, I mean, I've said this before, you just bring in things that I just think, I didn't know I wanted that, but now I do. It's like, you know, you could just pop what you like in it, like lists, and because it's gridded as well, you know, if you were doing like sums, I sound like an old person, don't I? If you're doing sums, if you're doing any kind of like number work, do you know what I mean? Your accounts and stuff. I mean, the fact that it's gridded, I think that is great. You could do your long division and your multiplication. EXWP 75 is your item code. I can't believe it's nearly the end of this hour.
I know, I can't believe how quickly going now.
I know, Keith, I've got to be honest, I've had a great couple of hours with you today. Do you think it's the joy of our new set?
Our new set, Nigel, that's what it is, yeah.
Inspiration station, maybe it is. But we've still got a few minutes left on the show, so Keith, show me some more.
What do we want to show?
I want to go back to the steel blue, because that's flying out the door. Okay, oh my gosh. Can I just say, if somebody has now ordered Carol and Jane or Jade? Carol and Jane have ordered 15 of those doodle books. Well done, love that. Right, what are you using them for? Big old, sorry, that sounded quite accusatory, didn't it? What are you using them for? Didn't it? It's aware how harsh I sounded then. What are you using them for? It's like, are you going to be like, you know, putting lists in there, or is it just like little gifts, craft groups? If you've got a craft group, you know, a book to everybody, like write down their ideas. It's like, what have you got? Anyway, right, they're on the website, hobbymaker.com. Let's go back to this before we end the show. This is your fabulous Steel Blues Creative Designer card pack. Keith is back at
7 o'clock, Nigel, yeah, 7 o'clock.
That is in 3 hours' time. Is that right? Yes, it's 4 o'clock. In 3 hours' time. By 7 o'clock, there is a chance, because obviously you can carry on buying between the hours. There is a very strong chance that this will be gone. Keith, take us through what we've got here.
Oh, Nigel, this is just brilliant. It's a new card stock. First time we've shown this on HobbyMaker.
We're going to give you... To us.
Yeah. We're going to give you 10 A3 plus of the light blue, 10 A3 plus of the dark blue, 10 A4 of the light blue, 10 A4 of the dark blue, 10, 20, 30, 40 sheets. And look at that price, Nigel.
I know, the price is $8.99. Should be £20, which is a great price anyway. But $8.99-ish price. What's the weight, Keith?
250 gram, Nigel. Unbelievable. I'm going to try and get the embossing folders out during my 3 hours off and see if we can put 1 or 2 through their paces.
Do we need to make a list in the doodle book?
We could make a list in the doodle book of what my jobs to do, shall I?
It's like, find your embossing powders... I don't know, have a sandwich.
Yeah, we could do, yeah.
Well, not we. I won't be there with you, Keith. It's like, I'm sorry to break it to you, mate. It's like, Rosie's going to be back with you later, but it's like, I won't be there in the... I've got the lovely Sharon Curtis coming up next. Jane has responded about what she's using her 15 doodle books for. She says, it's for what? Brownies and rainbows.
Yeah, told you. Look, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, play groups, youth groups.
Did you say that?
I didn't know.
No, I told you. No, he didn't.
I told you, Nigel.
Thank you. Thank you for your message. Right, if you want to go for this one, please grab it, because literally there is a chance that this could be gone the way that it's selling at the moment by the time Keith's come back at 7 o'clock. There is no guarantee that Keith is going to be able to get any more. If everybody checks out now, so Violet, Brenda, I said Brenda twice because she's that good. Paula, Diane, Tracy, Joanna, Stephanie. If you all check out now, Bridget in Hampshire, Bridget in Hampshire, hello. Bridget in Hampshire, then 90% of the stock will be gone. Keith, what a joy.
Oh, it's been a joy, Nigel.
Keith's back at 7 here in the Inspiration Station.
In the Inspiration Station.
And I've got the lovely Sharon from Sizzix Studio coming up after the break. Beautiful designs, gorgeous quality, great affordability coming your way.
Bye-bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager! Get me out of here!
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look, Auntie Sharon Curtis is with us. How are you, my darling?
I'm great, thank you.
Did you see the Christmas jumpers there?
I
the
did.
brand new HobbyMaker Christmas jumpers launching Thursday at 8 o'clock. Do you want to see how good they look on? Look at that! How good is that?
What a model.
But it's the best thing. Give us a twirl. Look
I love them.
You've got like the HobbyMaker stocking, you've got glues, you've got scissors, you've got paints, and I'm going to say it's really well made.
Yeah.
You know when you think like, oh, it's going to be a gimmicky thing? It's not. It's really well made. I'm a stickler for Christmas jumpers. That is, sorry,
I think it's
fondling
really
that
lovely.
there. It's so good. Anyway, thank you, lovely. Anyway, go away before I do any more. But yes, that's launching on Thursday night. Every home needs one, quite frankly. You and I need them, Sharon.
We need to get one of those.
We do, literally. We need to go and have a chat with the people upstairs. Anyway, welcome, Sizzix Studio. Sizzix Studio, Sizzix are brilliant, but Sizzix Studio is where they kind of like open the doors for other designers, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And the Sizzix Studio, I want to say, is about a year old, something like that. It's quite recent.
Yeah.
And we're bringing in new designers all the time, and designers from all different types of art and craft, and all around the world. And we've got 3 designers on today's show.
We have.
Who've got really cool collections. And they've all got different styles, but all of the collections really will mix and match across all of the sets.
And I am going to say as well, I believe today, the prices that we've got, because these weren't launched that long ago. If you are joining us today for the show, you are in for a treat, because we are talking LEP, lowest ever price. We launched this, was it last October? So the 20th of October, this year or last year?
This year. This is the most recent collection.
Hang on, Sharon, it's like literally, it's not even the 20th, what is it? Actually, I would say 20th of November, it is, isn't it? Well, the 22nd of November? 22nd of November, so literally just over a month ago.
Just over a month, and we've brought it back today for you.
Well, let's dive on in. It's not going to be 91.96, that is for sure. In fact, Adam, will you whip out something small and juicy for our lovely Sharon, please? Boom, thank you very much. We're going to get that price down. That put a smile on your face, didn't it? It did, look. That's the joy that Adam can bring. He had a little snooze upstairs.
Yes, everyone's a little bit tired today, aren't they, after the party?
Nobody's fired up now, but it's brilliant. Right, I think Ellie's up there now as well. Let's have a look. So this is from Mark Montano. Who is he?
He is a US designer who is fabulous. He is an interior designer, he does fashion, he does lots of craft TV shows in the States. So he's very well known in the States. We probably are less. Oh, look at that price.
Should we have a split pay? Come on, cheeky two-way. Come on, let's see what we've got. $29.99 is your price on. Oh, well, $29.99 if you want to use your split pay, or $59.99 in its entirety. And you are going to get all of these, so we'll take you through all 4 of them. That works out then £15 each.
Which, when you see what's in each box, is incredible value.
So let's have a look. So this is obviously a layered stencil and stamp set.
Yes.
Does it have the contents written on the back, Sharon, or is it on the front?
On the front, you can see what you're going to get. See, the image at the bottom is a great big A5 stamp set.
Okay, so we've got, if we go down there to begin with, so we've got the stamp set to begin with.
So if you think about the price, you would expect to pay that for a stamp set that size on its own. And I love the theme of this one. So you've got that lovely sort of vintage building, all those lovely bits and bobs, that eau de cologne label.
Old advertisements and things.
It is. It's really lovely.
That's gorgeous as well.
Yeah, that lovely. It's like a ceiling rose sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
pretty.
So you've got that. Now, if we move on up, you're also going to get all of these. So are we talking stencils
now,
here,
you've
Sharon?
got, it says layering stencils, but you wouldn't layer these on top of each other. They are 3 separate stencils, and you could almost say 4, because that orange one is kind of 2 stencils in one, really. You've got 2 designs there. Big A5 stencils. You'll notice that they've got holes on each side.
Yeah, why?
They're to work with the stencil and stamp.
Yes.
And because these are something you're going to use for backgrounds, there isn't really a right way around to use them. So you might want to put them any which way in your platform.
So they are they're sort of omnidirectional.
Exactly.
You
can put them wherever you want, and they're lovely designs. I love that sort of flourishy one. Yeah, really, and of course they're A5, so...
Now this is the first one that we've got here. They are all individually available on the website as well. They should be $22.99 each. If you go for it in the bundle, they are now working out at, what is it, £14.99 each or £15 each? Well, it's 60 quid divided by 4, isn't it? So it's going to be £15 each,
yeah,
which is brilliant.
Crazy, actually.
Well, it means you're saving, if you're saving £7-ish off each one, that means you're getting like... Wait, it's like you're almost getting 2 of them for free.
Yeah, which is incredible. I'm just going to grab my set and show you how big that stamp set is.
Oh, yes,
because then you'll really realise what
let's move this over together so we can
mad value this is. So let's bring...
Because these are big stencils as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. So that's your stamp set. So you can see the size of it. They're really big, bold designs. Really fun to use as well. I'll just show you a little tag on.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So... The backgrounds are beautiful. So there's your stencils. You can see the size of those as well. They're fantastic. There's
but
that
that's
lovely...
just the first one, Sharon.
That is, yeah.
You're also getting more. I shall leave them here so we can go through them and show what else we've got. This is the next one that we have for you. So again, it's from Mark Montano. You are going to get the 3 stencils there. But again, it's not just 3, is it? Because you've got 2 different ones there. You've got sort of different strips here. And then you've got that beautiful sort of composite pattern there. And the stamps
the
on
stamp
this.
set in this one. This has got a lovely sort of sewing theme to it.
Yes, a bit sort of haberdashery.
Yes,
kind of vibe.
which is lovely because you've got this lovely sort of, this is almost like a cross-stitch sort of sampler. You've got your scissors, so great for making projects for crafty friends. You've got the thread there and this beautiful rose and then this lovely sort of scroll.
So that's the second
that's
one
a
you've
really
got.
pretty
I
one.
Move these back to the front so we can see these again. And you've also got this one for you. So again, you've got the crown, the moon, the sun, the foliage. I love that. That's very regal, isn't it?
Very regal, very sort of classic images in this one. I like the fact in quite a few of his sets he's given you some nice scripty backgrounds because they're always great for, you know, where you've got little gaps you want to fill in.
And then you've got the stencils at the top now.
Yes.
I'm loving the clouds, I'm loving the moon, I'm loving the raindrops, I'm loving the stars, but my eyes are immediately drawn to the windows.
Those windows, they're great for creating a bit of drama, aren't they?
You want drama? Look
Yes.
at that. That is fabulous. Look, that is just... That's like Adam and Jack when they turn up at work.
It
Do you
is,
know what I
isn't
mean?
it?
Like
It's
ready for a day at the office.
That's a lovely creepy card I made with that one.
I love that,
but it's the drama. That window just made me think of sort of gothic.
Yes.
And then I thought, yeah, let's go Halloween with this
Well,
one.
that's very kind of like Pugsley from the Addams Family at the back.
It
there,
is, isn't it? Yeah.
Love that.
And I like the fact that we've got rain in there because you
Yes.
don't normally get rain when you get sort of stencils. You normally get clouds and sunshine, but you don't normally get rain. So it's quite nice to have that, actually. The stars are beautiful as well. Be great for Christmas cards.
Is that the one with the stars behind it there? I don't know if that's different stars, actually. I think it
It's
might
different
be.
stars, yeah.
That's coming up.
It just shows you how these sets do sort of mix, though, because you could have
lots
used
of
that
people
one.
going for this. We've not even seen the 4th one yet. And then look, you have got... Oh, look. This
Yes.
is very... There's a word that I'm trying to think of for all of this, and I can't think what it is.
Yes, there is, and I can't think of it either.
Do you know what I mean?
It's a little bit steampunk, but that isn't the word.
It's very Victorian. But you know, I'm thinking of, like, I want to say the word phrenology, but you know what that's to do with the brain, isn't it? But it's that kind of idea
it's
of
kind
like
of that
palms
sort
and...
and quite classic, yeah, with the palm and the eye.
I just love it, Sharon.
The light bulb's really useful to use.
Very sort of
pen nibs.
steampunky as well.
Yeah, really cool. And then when you look at the stencils, you've got a little bit of steampunk there because you've got those sort of compasses, and then you've got the letters are glorious. They're kind of like real old-fashioned sign writing.
And there they are in the back there, so you can see you have got the light bulbs there, those from the stamps, and then in the background you have got the stencils for the letters, the S and the Z in there for you as well.
Yes, for physics. That's why I use the S and the Z.
I was just thinking Sharon and who, I don't know, I didn't know whether it was like a significant other.
Well,
Zorba.
I was thinking Sharon when I put the S, and then when I looked at them, I really liked the Z, and I thought, well, that's physics. Let's do S and Z.
It was meant to be, Sharon. It was meant to be. Now, Margaret, Jean, Lois, Michelle, Victoria, Jill, you're all in. Also, Samantha's messaged in. Hello, Samantha. She says the following: these stamps and stencils make me want to finally get my gel plate out. What a great idea.
Yes.
Out of the packet and experiment, giving the mixed media effect. Well, look, you can see some of the things that you could do. I mean, Sharon,
perfect for your gel
gorgeous.
plates. If you are a mixed media person, then you're going to love these because you've got such a mix of really cool images to use if you're using it for journals. But I like the fact that these are also great for card making. So whichever angle you want to come at them with, they're going to work beautifully.
Sharon, I need your hands. Will you hold the other one up as
Yeah,
well? Let's
there
show
we go.
all of these. So you're getting all 4 of these. They're not $22.99 each. You're getting all 4 of them for $59.99. And a cheeky 2-way on the split pay front means that all you need to pay today is just $29.99. NZXC76 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Cat, Jack, Cat are lovely siblings of HobbyMaker. They're not related. They just feel that way.
They just squabble like siblings.
They do, don't they? They do, though, don't they? They are like a brother and sister. What's the website, guys? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, HobbyMaker.com. Afterwards, they'll be like, you said it louder than I did. Right, so if you want to go for that one, grab it now. Now, let's have a look at some individuals as well, because obviously there might be certain ones that you want to go for. All of these, lowest ever price. Vic Hollings.
Vic Hollings.
Who is Vic Hollings?
She is another... she's a mixed media artist, actually. Some of the artists that we've used with the studio range
Lowest ever
also...
price.
That's a ridiculous price.
Sharon says it's ridiculous. Pop it in your basket.
Yes, Vic and Kat both are on the design team for Royal Talons, who is the paint company that anyone that's familiar with fine art materials will know. And that's how Sizzix decided to work with them, because they're coming at it for a different angle, you know, maybe than us card makers. So this set is really cool because you've got a lovely spin on the sort of colour wheel, palettes, that sort of thing.
You can see what you can do with it there.
Yeah, I mean, colour wheels and palettes are just beautiful visually. Obviously, there's a practical use, and you've got all the elements here to make your own colour wheels, to swatch up your paint sets and things like that. But of course, the design features of these are just beautiful if you want to use them for cards and journaling as well.
And surely I can't be the only person in life that looks at that and I just think of Bully.
Yes.
Bullseye. Look what you could have won.
Look what you could have won.
Top-loading video
a
recorder.
Boat to put on your driveway.
Well, it's true though, isn't it? It was always a speedboat, and it was always won by somebody that lived on a council estate in the middle of Birmingham.
In the middle.
It
couldn't be further from the sea.
Where am I going to use that? Do you know what I mean? I'm sure they sold it straight away. Anyway, we digress. If you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price there. It's a complete angel policy, so even with these designers that are working with Sizzix, and what a great name to work with, you are still able to use their items to make cards to fund your own crafty habit, or indeed for a charity.
You are, yeah, absolutely.
Thanking you. QV1S49 on that one. Next up, more from Vic Hollings. This is another fabulous set for you. I'm loving this. The brickwork in here.
That stencil is just beautiful. So this particular set's very much got a city sort of theme to it. So you've got all those buildings. I love the fact she's even added in things like the pigeon. But it's just lovely. The brickwork stencil you can see in action there.
Can I say, I've never heard that word before. Monarchy.
Yes.
To do something with soul, creativity or love, to put something of yourself in your work.
I think it's a Japanese word.
Monarchy.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to get that put on a T-shirt for everybody on this crew, because they put their heart and soul into this every day.
They do, every day.
Go. That's my nice bit for the day. Now back to mean old me. There you go.
Back to taking the mick out of you all now.
No, do you know what they do, though?
They do.
Make it a joy.
Everyone here does, yeah, absolutely.
So $14.99 your price on that one. You've got your bricks, you've got that lovely sort of chicken wire, and then you've also got the trees there as well.
So with the buildings and the trees, you really can, I mean, you can see in that journal page there, you can literally build a whole city.
10% gone on that one. LF1S69 is your item code on that one. Monarchy. If you would like to go for that, grab that now. Karen in Staffordshire, first person to check out on that. Next up for you, we've got the Dreamscape. This is, again, from Vic Hollings. Sharon, that middle stencil.
Look at those wispy clouds. And that, I love the dream catcher. That's a really beautiful element. So this one's got a little bit of a sort of mystical feel to it, because you've got your dream catcher, you've got those lovely wispy clouds and the stars.
It's all quite
and
tarot.
Then you've got, it's a little bit tarot, sort of astronomy.
Yes, it's very kind of like Let Me Tell You a Fortune. Also, can I just say, I'm loving this. If anybody's having trouble sleeping, look, count the sheep.
Yes, you can count the sheep.
That's just so funny. I just like the idea of them like leaping over a fence, because that's what it looks like.
It does, doesn't it? It's fantastic, isn't it?
But the eyes as well.
The eyes are fabulous. That lovely owl, that would be good.
It's very fairy tale as well, isn't it? There's
yeah.
very kind of like magic,
mystical sort of
wonderment.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm liking that
it's
a
a nice
lot.
set, isn't it?
If you'd like to give that one $14.99, MY1S17 is your item code on that one. That's your Dreamscape. 10% already allocated on that. Next up for you, can I get a yee, Jack? Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeah. Now we need Kat from Hunky Dory for this set.
She would literally lose her mind.
Lose her mind over this set.
Because this is your cowboy one.
Yes.
Sharon, we should have dressed up accordingly, shouldn't we? I've got it here.
Oh, you got it, yeah.
Yeah. Because look, you can see you've got all your sort of desert grasses there. You've got this fabulous. I mean, that would be great on a Western shirt, wouldn't it?
Yes, those two images are layering stencils, so you do layer those up together to
Do
make.
you know what? I still think they work well.
They work.
individually,
Yeah,
though.
they do. Yeah, absolutely.
And look, you've got a cactus heart, a prickly heart. Those are prickly pears, aren't they?
Prickly pears. Yeah, I think so.
I remember once I was on holiday. Me and Alan were on holiday with Leonie in Tenerife, and Al found a prickly pear bush, but he loves a bit of a bush and trees and things like that. So he's like, showed Leonie, he was like, have you seen these prickly pears? So we picked one of the fruits and it exploded in his hand all over Leonie's white T-shirt. No. Literally, she was just like, oh, thanks, Al. There you go. But yeah, prickly pears. And look, you got the cowboy boots in there. Jack,
that
can
lovely,
I get a yeehaw?
like a hummingbird. Yeah, it's fun, that set.
That's so good.
Kat from Hunky Dory would definitely like those boots.
But do you know what? I'm going to fight her for it. Join her in the adulation because that's such a good set. If you want to go for that one, $14.99 at lowest ever price on that. Next up for you, this is from Kat Kerr now. Different kind of style. I'm loving the stamps on these.
Very cool, this one, isn't it?
This is called Possibilitarian, I do believe. This one.
I love the names of all of these. You've got a really good mix of different sort of elements here in that stamp set. You've got that lovely sort of moth, you've got the face, lots of sort of filler elements, and then with the stencils, I love those numbers. I think that's really cool.
I love this lady's face down here as well. That is so strong.
It's very striking, isn't it?
Do you know what it reminds me of? And people will know I'm a massive fan. Grace Jones.
Me too. Yeah, it does look like Grace Jones.
Very Grace Jones. Very kind of like Slave to the Rhythm.
Yes.
She did all of that.
Yeah.
Love it. $12.99 is the lowest ever price that we've done on that one. Do you know, I think in all of my years on Craft TV, that's the first time I've ever been able to get Grace Jones into the show, which makes me very happy. $12.99 is your price. She does look like Grace Jones.
She does look like Grace Jones.
NT1S10 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, another one from Vic Collins.
Yes.
This is your... Oh, love this. This is your retro.
This is very retro.
That's so cool.
Very
You know
1970s wallpaper.
That's so me, isn't it? You know
very
me very well.
Yes,
I mean, look at the cat, the stylized Siamese cat, just fabulous.
Isn't that just absolutely 70s?
Do you know what the thing is, though? If you go into, I mean, you know, I live in Brighton. It's like any shop in Brighton, if you go into the lanes, these are the designs that you see on crockery, that you see on mugs, and you see on socks, and you see on tea towels. It's that kind of like retro print, that shape, things like that. So popular. Also very kind of Trekky if you're into Star Trek.
Yeah, it has got that feel to it. And the stencils you can see will layer, but they work really well on their own as well. And then, of course, with the stamps, when you look at all those elements, they're great for kind of pattern building, because if you repeat any of those, you can create your own really cool patterns.
I just love this one, I really do. If you want to go for the retro one, $12.99 is your price on that. Just gorgeous. I mean, that for creating backgrounds. I mean, look at that.
It's fun, isn't it? And the colours that they've picked are very 70s.
Honestly, that's just wallpaper for me all the way.
Yeah, our kitchen wallpaper in the 70s was just like that.
Do you know what? We had, you will remember this, Sharon, we had one of those pull-down tables. Do you
Yeah.
remember that used to go into the wall and you had the pull-down seats either side?
Yes, I remember
used to
those.
love those. Pull down the table, get the deep fat fryer on, Findus crispy pancakes for tea.
My mum used to feed us Findus pancakes all the time.
I love them, honestly, Sharon. You can still get them.
I'm quite excited about that because they are lovely, aren't they?
They are. I used to love it, but my mum used to do them in the deep fat fryer, and it's like it would never get cleaned out. So, like, literally, I know, but you know, back in the day,
it was. My nan had,
I loved it, honestly. So good. And then if I was lucky for pudding, I'd have semolina. Right, next up for you. I love semolina. This is from Kat Kerr that we've got for you now.
The Visitor, I think.
The Visitor is this one.
Yes, love this one. It's got a bit of a sort of French feel to it. This is very me, botanicals, the lovely butterflies, and I love the backgrounds. Those leaves in that stencil are so useful. I think this is probably my favourite set, actually.
Have you done a sample with this, Sharon? Just to make sure
I didn't bring it with me. I have got one at home.
No, there was something
but,
in here that was
I didn't know this set was going to be on here.
If you would like to... Oh, let's have a little look. There's one on the website. Look at that.
Yeah. I think there might be.
Is there one in there?
Did I use? Oh yeah, I used a bit of it.
£12.99 each. There you go. Thank you.
I did have a lovely card.
I didn't look at rooting through your journal just
Oh
in
no,
case
no,
it was like...
no, it's not. It's all things. You can see that's the stencil from the Western set that I've used alongside the butterflies and that visitor.
We like rooted round in there. It was all a bit Bridget Jones.
It was all my
Dear diary. It's like, oh, I've got to go to HobbyMaker today. Right, you never know. £12.99 is your price on that one. Q01S96. Do you know what? I think we've wet your whistle there with some fabulous things. So let's have a little bit of a demonstration. Sharon, what would you like to use, my darling?
I am going to use one of the sets we haven't looked at yet.
Well, which one? And we'll show it quickly.
It is, I think...
Is it one of these?
Yeah.
Okay, let's show these. So, lovely Taz, this is item 1.
Feed your soul.
Item 1. So we've got these 2 for you. This is from Cat Kerr. Oh, look. Add Astra to the stars.
Now, isn't that a cool set? If you've got sort of...
what does that mean, Ad Astra?
Who knows?
Can we Google that? Because that's Latin for something. Is that like to the stars or something? I don't know.
Must be, mustn't it?
Maybe it is to the stars. Maybe that's what it means in Latin. But we'll find out.
Yeah, because Astra.
I like that.
It's really cool, isn't it? And that big astronaut. I mean, that is so cool for, you know, cards for little boys and things that are into.
You say that, Sharon. I mean, I agree completely. But also, I do think there's something very kind of almost. I don't know, if you've got anybody that's like a Doctor Who-y kind of fan in the family as well, that kind of is cool for all ages.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Intergalactic, isn't it? That?
It's a good size as well, being, you know, having big stamps is...
a good size astronaut.
A good size astronaut.
So there's your first one there. We've also got this one for you. You've got your feathers in there, you've got your little rainbows, you've got your crosses, and you've got this beautiful stamp set, the lady there, and Feed Your Soul. If that's not beauty and inspiration, I don't know what is, because I think that is just delightful. Those feathers, I believe... Oh, no, look. Oh, look at that. Is that what we're going to make, Sharon?
It is.
Like that? That's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It really is. So if you want to go for that one, well, those 2 together, £24.99. Remember the... Oh, hang on. Remember the £19.99 each? So the second one is a £5 now. It's like you're getting Ad Astra for a £5.
Mad price.
These were launched, what, October the 19th, did we say?
No, that was the Mark stuff. These are a little bit older.
Well, even
but not much.
Well, hang on, so they were launched in August this year. OK, I'm going to say it again then. These weren't launched that long ago. No. So literally, to get that second one for a £5 is just phenomenal. Let's see Auntie Sharon in operation. If you would like to get your emails in, we'd love to do that. Also, Sharon, I've got a little gift for you.
Have you?
Because we're very excited this week, Adam, we're very excited this week about our manager specials that we've got.
Yes.
We are going through to 10 o'clock at night. And, well, Scott is so excited. He's doing this. Is that not the best thing?
That is the best thing I've seen all day.
OK, you're right, get him off. It's like, you're all like that. It's the action. It's the pelvic action. I'm going to say to him when he comes in, did you just say, Kat, you didn't... not Kat. Did you just say, Taz, you didn't know he had tattoos? Has he got tattoos in that dancey thing?
I didn't know he had any tattoos.
Oh, yes, look, he's covered on one arm. I didn't even realise.
I didn't know that.
I don't think I've seen him...
No, I don't think I've seen him in short sleeves.
So with his arms out. Right, Sharon, what are we going to do?
Well, we're going to make a pretty card, and I'm going to do a bit of a background first. And the first thing I'm going to do is get some colour onto my card. I've got watercolour cards, and I've got my 2 favourite colours of oxides, Victorian Velvet and Tattered Rose. I'm going for a nice sort of feminine look
pinky
here.
hues.
Pinky hues. So we'll start with the Tattered Rose, which is the lightest, and I'm just going to get some colour down.
So I suppose it's Scott that we've got to ask really about our Christmas dressing up.
Probably,
because Sharon and I are here on Christmas Day, as is Taz, our lovely producer,
Taz,
as is lovely Jack on cameras, as is Kat on Lovely Floor, or Lovely Cat on Floor. The only person from this crew who is not going to be there is Adam, sadly. But maybe Adam will phone in or send us a little video message. I don't know. Whatever he's doing.
I think he should
come in. In a slumber on the sofa. Oh, I know. Sharon says, I think he should come in.
I think he should just come in.
He may have Christmas planned. But we are going to try and dress up on Christmas Day, because I think that would be nice. But we need to clear it with the bosses and, well, basically get them to pay for the outfits. So we're going to see if that can happen.
Who knows?
I think we should go up and see Scott and just dance in front of him.
Yes.
In his style until he
gets his credit card out.
Until he succumbs. There you go. And Sandra's going to be in as well, Sandra Rushton.
Yes, we've got
So
Sandra
we
as
are
well.
live 12 till 4.
12 till 4.
This is exciting. And then we go home and we have our Christmas dinner, even though we're having a Christmas buffet here.
Yes.
Who's in charge of organising the buffet so that we don't all bring in the same
we
thing?
need a little WhatsApp group, don't we, for
We
that
do need
again?
a WhatsApp group because, I mean, you don't want to be like, you know, a tsunami of cheese balls on the day or something, do you know what I mean? Or like loads of cheesy Wotsits and no sausages. What are you asking me, Taz, what I would bring to a Christmas buffet? Buffet, I can't speak. Is that last show, delirium, where your mouth won't work anymore? I would say I would bring, see, I'm partial to a vol au vent. I do like a vol au vent. Love a vol au vent.
A vol au vent, that's a bit 70s.
Well, maybe we should have a 70s kind of like Christmas buffet. That would be nice. We could
some,
do, do you know what we could
pineapple
do?
and cheese.
Thank you, the hedgehog.
Yes.
In a big foil, big foil orange or whatever, cocktail stick in, cheese. Oh, that would be good. Cheese.
That would be nice. I do like a bit of cheese and pineapple.
Oh, Sharon.
Now, I've grabbed that lovely Dreamcatcher stencil from the Vic Collins set.
Yep, so that's from the... Where are the names? Are they on the back? Celestial, I think.
Celestial,
yeah. Where is the name, Sharon?
Good question. They like to move them around.
It's that one, everybody. There you go. It's that one. Just to make sure we got it right. They've probably got a name on there.
Yeah, they like to move the names around on the new packaging.
That's Dreamscape, apparently.
There it is, Dreamscape. That's where they are.
Tiniest
yeah, they haven't thought of us here on TV, have they, when they've designed the packaging? Now, what I'm going to do is, because I've used oxide inks, they're water reactive, I'm going to put my stencil over the top, and I've got a wet wipe, and I'm going to smoosh.
Oh, it's almost like a little
and it's going to lift some of the colour. So, yeah, it's like a bleach sort of resist look. And it's going to be really subtle because I just want something pretty in the background. And I think this is quite a nice, delicate design, really. So you can give it a little lift and just check.
Well,
it's lifting it nicely, isn't it? So just dab it, and just the moisture will lift some of that colour, and it will give a really nice, quite subtle effect. There we go.
We've had a message from Eloise, who has said that she had Dreamscape. She actually bought this one before. And she said it was kind of like out of her comfort zone for her. So she was a bit like, I don't know what to do with it. So seeing Sharon now is inspiring her with things
with
to
ideas.
do. You're inspiring the nation, Sharon.
That's good to know.
Have you heard you've seen the new set today?
Yes, isn't it lovely?
It's got a name now. It's been named officially by Tracy. Well, when we say officially, our official. Whether the managers turn around and say, no, we're not calling it that, whatever. But we've called, well, Tracy has called it the Inspiration Station.
Oh, I like that.
It's a good name, isn't it? We did have Hobby Hub as well, which I loved. I thought that was great too.
No, I like Inspiration Station.
The Inspiration Station. Because we inspire the nation in the Inspiration Station.
I like that. Now, we've got to have the Dreamcatcher as well, haven't we? So I'm going to bring that stamp in. And we're going to have that going on. Now, I'm going to stamp that in, let's go with maybe a brown. I don't want it to be too... I did it on my original card in black, and I feel it's a bit too overpowering.
So maybe more of a lighter shade.
So I'm going to go with a lighter shade. There we go, and that's going to go there.
Lots of people going for this one, the Dreamscape by Vic Collins. Wendy in Essex, Gwendolyn, what a great name. In Kent. We've got Elaine in Greater Manchester as well, Jane in Gloucestershire and Dee in Manchester, to name but a few. Remember, you are all getting this for the lowest price ever, $14.99, as opposed to its recommended retail price of $24.99.
Then I'm just going to add some stars. And so they don't overpower, I'm going to go back in with the same colour. So I'm going to have some of that Victorian velvet so that it's just subtle.
Do you know what, Sharon? Just talking about the sets and calling the other one Inspiration Station, because I really love the name Hobby Hub as well. I feel we can't let that name slide. So I'm feeling maybe this set we will call the Hobby Hub. Because I'll be honest, I've been here 2 years, and if somebody said to me, which set are you in, I'd be like, oh, is it the long one at the end, or is it the one
Yeah,
in the
they
corner?
do need names, don't
So
they?
this is going to be, right, Adam, you're in charge of this. So this is officially the Hobby Hub. Then the one over there, the one at the back there, that's the Crafty Nook. We'll go for that. I would call it the Arctic 'cause it's so cold, but there you go. We'll call it the Crafty Nook.
It is a bit cold in that corner.
Oh, Sharon, honestly, it's so cold.
I quite like that, though.
Oh, I can't
always
bear
warm.
it. I did it last night. It was giving me a crick in the neck from it's so cold. And then the other one out there is the Inspiration Station. So we've got the Crafty Nook, the Hobby Hub, and the Inspiration Station. I feel that that's a turning point. I feel that that's a pivotal moment in HobbyMaker history. Right there.
So that's my background all done. So that's ready to go on my card front.
I should send an email to everybody in the building saying that's what they're called. Adam said.
Adam said, you blaming Adam. Now I'm going to stamp this beautiful lady, and she is a big old stamp. So I want a big old.
Look at that lady. She's a big old
big
stamp.
old.
There you
She's
go.
a big old stamp. So I'm going to use my.
Now, we do have this on the show today. We have a fabulous bundle of this, actually. So, because you get all these three things together, Sharon, don't you?
You do, yes.
This is such a good bundle.
So you've got your, well, it's called registration press, isn't it?
OK, if you want to go for that, we'll give you the details now, but we'll talk more about it in a wee while. But you just, I mean, let's drop the price, though, because $103.98 it is not. In fact, Adam, could you whip out one of your 30-seconders? There you go, small and juicy, just how Sharon likes it. Let's get this price down. But what are we getting in there, Sharon?
You are getting your registration press, which is basically the stencil and stamp tool.
Yeah.
But we've come up with a slightly different colourway for the studio range because all the sort of accessories in this range are grey. So you might remember on the original stencil and stamp, it had a mint julep adapter. This one's got a grey one.
But it does everything.
Other than that,
the
it's the
stencil
same
and stamp
thing, yeah. So if you've got the stencil and stamp, don't buy this because it is literally the same
You're
thing.
also getting your cardstock and your blending tool in
yes,
there as
and then
well.
you've got your double-ended ink blending tool. So
All of that, Sharon, $69.99. How much is the actual registration press tool on its own? Because we've got $69.99 for all three of those things, and we've got a split pay for $34.99, so you can split it down even more into 2 interest-free payments. The usual price for the actual the tool on its own is $51.99. So for an extra £18, let's say it's like £9 each for those 2 extra things that you're getting, that is a great deal. And the fact that you can split the cost in the run-up to Christmas is even greater, quite frankly. Right, meanwhile, back to our big old stamp.
Yes. Now, you can see that it hasn't stamped perfectly, which is why I've used my tool, because if I bring this back in, you can just see there's little areas where the ink's still on the stamp. So the beauty is I can just come back in and give it another little press down.
Can I just say thank you to Leslie in Tyne and Weir, who has just given me the best line when I go upstairs to say about the Crafty Nook being cold. That set over there. She is saying you should call it the Drafty Nook. It is.
Drafty
It's because
Nook, yes,
the aircon in the studio is good, but it's almost too good because literally over there it's so cold.
Well, the problem is the aircon comes down a sort of pipe.
Yeah, I know it does. It's like a big old pipe.
So
It's
if
like
you're
something
stood
else
under
like
it, it's freezing. But anywhere else in the studio, you don't really feel it, do you?
Well, there you go. I said the aircon is good. It's pants. There you go. Because like
It's
literally
good in one
cold
area.
over there, nowhere else.
Yeah, exactly.
But it is. Do you like it under that big pipe though? Because it's
I
very
do.
chilly.
I do, because I'm always warm.
Ah, I see.
Now I've got my lady, my big old stamp, and I'm going to colour her in with some Distress ink cubes. Now I have got a finished one, so I'll just show you a little bit of the colouring.
She's very elegant, isn't she?
She's
She
very
reminds me-
Victorian looking, isn't she?
She reminds me. Is it the Gainsborough lady that they used to have at the start of Gainsborough films?
Yes.
Do you remember that?
I do. I know. Well, I didn't know that's what she was called.
I
but
think she's
do-
called the Gainsborough lady.
I do know what you mean at the beginning of films. Yeah, she's got a very Victorian or
Yes.
Edwardian sort of look about her, hasn't she? So I've got antique linen, which is a nice, just creamy colour, because I feel she'd be quite pale.
Yes, she'd have porcelain
She'd
skin.
have
wouldn't she?
lovely.
Alabaster.
Yes, because it was the fashion then, wasn't it, to be
It was.
pale? And
Yeah, they didn't have tanning salons
no,
back in the day.
no
did
fake
they?
tan.
No, no spraying yourself.
And especially a lady wouldn't have a tan.
No.
Because it was only the
She's
workers,
been quite bold,
wasn't it?
I feel, because, I mean, obviously that's quite, you know...
Yeah, that's quite a
quite
low
low
cut outfit.
Back in the
she's
days,
got.
it was scorned upon to flash an ankle.
It was, yeah. She's quite daring
She
there
is,
with that
isn't
dress.
she? You big old daring stamp. But then it's funny, isn't it? Because I do think it's almost like a little snapshot of time. When you see photos from that era,
yes,
ladies especially in photos, always so beautiful.
The fashion, yeah.
Not a hair out of place, just immaculate.
It's a shame, really, isn't it, that we've lost, you know, we don't really dress up like that anymore.
Well, you ate for Christmas Day, Sharon. We are dressing up. Hopefully. But no, I agree. It's like those days of like, I mean, back in my day, it was like, I mean, people probably still do it. I'm old and just don't know about it anymore. We used to go off to like the photography bit of Boots.
Yes.
Do you remember? And you would go there with like your sister and your mum and dad and stuff and have a family portrait. And you would all be sat there with like your hands on each other's shoulders and stuff, looking at the camera. And then it would be like, awkward smiles.
But we just don't.
Do people still do that?
No.
I'm going to ask Jack, because he's my font of all things young. Jack, are you in the studio? Young. Jack, have you got sisters and brothers and things?
I have a sister.
You have a sister and then mum and dad, yeah? So it's like, have you ever been as a family off to have a family portrait together, photograph? No. See, I don't think people do it anymore.
No, it's not a thing anymore because we've just got phones, haven't we?
Yeah.
But when I first started working in London, you'd get off the tube and there'd be men all in bowler hats and, that was only the 80s. It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, not the 1880s. We're talking about the
1980s.
Right, and their penny farthings. But it's true, isn't it? I don't think we've lost the art of being dapper, but I just think you're right. Because we live in a much more disposable society now when it comes to photos and things, maybe people don't dress up.
No, and I mean, most people working in offices now don't even wear a tie, do they?
No.
Whereas back in the 80s, you'd be considered a real scruff.
My dad would not go out without a tie.
No.
Literally. It's like, my mum used to say, my mum was a real stickler. It's like, for me, I mean, my mum's not around anymore. My mum would look at my beard now and be like, oh, that's messy. It's like, you should shave and all of that. And, my dad used to go out with his sock garters, which I love. Everybody should have sock garters to keep your socks up.
Yes.
And do you remember like those little sort of wire armbands that people used to have as well?
Yes, for the sleeves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, Jack, you don't know you were alive.
Well, my first job was at the Kennel Club in Piccadilly.
The Kennel Club?
Yeah.
Is that like a private gentleman's club?
Well, it is. It's also where they register all the dogs and do crafts and all of that.
Okay. So
but the top floor of that was a sort of gentleman's club.
So what were you? Were you like a waitress or something?
No, I was a secretary.
Of course, how
lovely.
lovely.
I was a secretary. But I used to cover the receptionist for her breaks. And because of that, I wasn't allowed to wear trousers to work.
What, you
had to wear a skirt or a dress.
Really?
Because it would be just dreadful if I was on the reception desk.
Isn't it funny? I mean, there's a bit in it. I mean, obviously, it's good that things have changed and things are a lot more relaxed in that department. But also, there's a little bit to me that I do love a bit of tradition.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's always right, but it's like I do think a bit of tradition and kind of like, that putting on the style.
Dressing smartly.
Yes.
Yeah, there is. It's quite sad in a way, isn't it? I mean, I used to think it was a pain at the time.
No, but it's weird, isn't it? Because it's like, I mean, it's like with TV. It's like, I mean, I feel I always have to I have to put a tidy trouser on when I come on. Even though you don't see my legs half the time, I feel like I need to put a tidy trouser on. If I wear shorts in the summer into the studio and then I catch sight of myself on the camera, I think, oh, that looks a bit rough, really. But not rough, but do you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I should have made more of an effort. Yeah. But I do think, you've got to have a tidy true on. It's got to be done, isn't it? And also, I do know it gets the gallery too excited if I have a bare calf. So it's like, no, I have to cover them up accordingly.
Have to, yeah. So I finished colouring in my lady, and I fussy cut this one as well. And she's going to sit in the corner there on my finished card. So let's pop this together. I'm just going to pop this onto the card front.
Now, do email in if you have any questions for Sharon or if you just want to talk general nonsense like we do.
80s dress codes.
There was a fabulous thing on Instagram that I had to repost. They were talking about sort of TV shows back in the day. Do you remember the Adventure Game?
No.
Oh, do you not remember, Chan?
You've got an incredible memory.
Well, no, I used to love it when I was a kid. And basically, it was like celebrities would go into space, obviously not really, and they would go into space and they would have to solve all these game stuff. It was a bit like Crystal Maze before the Crystal Maze. And then it would end up, and they were on the vortex. And they used to have a walk across the vortex, bit to bit on the vortex.
Now that rings a bell.
But there was this sort of, I don't know, this furry, monstery, creaturey, spacey thing that would literally, if it landed on the same one as them, it would zap the celebrity into oblivion.
I remember that bit because that was a bit scary when you were quite young.
It was really, and you had plants that sort of jiggled around and stuff. Honestly, Google it, Taz. It was the weirdest thing.
I do remember that bit of it.
And it was always like, I know, Bonnie Langford and
she
I don't
was
know,
on
Sylvester
everything back
McCoy
then,
or
wasn't
something.
she?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to pop my sentiment on here as well.
So feed your soul.
So I'm back with my platform just so I can make sure that I get a good crisp stamp, because these are quite big, bold letters. There's nothing more infuriating when you stamp a sentiment and you miss a bit.
So lovely as well. Feed your soul. What a lovely sentiment.
It's nice, isn't it? Goes with so many different sort of styles as well. It's nice, isn't it? Feed your soul. So let's pop that out the way.
Lovely stuff. Now what's next, Sharon?
We're going to pop that onto the card front. My lovely lady. I'm going to glue her on and then we're done. Let me find my glue. Here it is.
And then we'll place our lady on there, our very elegant lady.
I'm going to pop her in the corner. I like the layout of her because she's just perfectly...
Yeah, she lends herself to the corner, doesn't she?
Yeah, just slots on there.
Very serene.
And that's a nice sort of layout because she fits in the corner and then you've got plenty of space to sort of build your composition around her.
It's how I imagine Taz producing the show, sat like that.
With
very
flowers.
Sort of demure, very serene. You know, with all the chaos going around, she's got this air of calm. I mean, look at her. Look, this air. Lean forward, Taz.
Looks just like Taz.
An air of calm about her. There you go. And then add a more chaotic in that corner. Right. So if you would like to make cards like that, complete angel policy, you can make what you like for charity or to fund your own crafty habit from the brilliant Kat Kerr there. Let me show you another duo from Kat Kerr, actually. And then, Sharon, if you get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely. We start off with this one, which is called, what's it say? I haven't got my specs on, Sharon.
The R's have it.
The R's have it. There you go. Where did I put my specs? They're on the floor. There you go. Of course they are. So you can see you've got the stars, you've got the swirls, and then you've got this sort of like, they're almost like the top of screws, aren't they?
Now, I love the feather in that set. There is a card.
There is. What have we done with it? It's over here.
And it's one of my favourite cards that I made.
Well, you've also got, I mean, just to say there's the stars in the background.
Yes, there's the stars in the background.
So there's the stars, but also the feather that Sharon was talking about. Gorgeous.
Yeah, I was so happy with how that card turned out.
That's just gorgeous. I'm going to say those two cards I think are stunning. I love the moth one there as well.
Yeah, the moth's really cool, isn't he?
And like, do what you love. What a great sentiment. So that $24.99, but you're not just getting that. So you've got the stamps down at the bottom there. The moth obviously is on there as well. The swirls, the words. You've got the word, what's that say? Unfolding you've got there. And you've got breathe, which is a great word.
Breathe.
And then does that say I am? Breathe. I am. You've got that as well. And then you've also got in there this one as well. This is included in the deal. So these are working out at £12.50 each, which is great when you think that they would normally be $22.99. Can we get in on him? He's
cool,
let's go
isn't he?
there, because he's as cool as the day is long. Can I say that's very kind of like cool Mad Men, very kind of... I don't know, if people know the artist Gilbert and George, it's very that as well. It's got that kind of like coolness. Look, all the numbers coming out of his head. Love it, like a headdress.
Gilbert and George, that's...
We are talking... I know we've got Gilbert and George and Grace Jones into one show.
Wow.
Sharon, could we be any cooler?
We
I don't think we could.
We're very cool today, aren't we?
Could we be any more retro? So you're getting this as well. If we go back to the other stamps that you're getting in here, you can see that you are going to get... you've got all the numbers there as well. Look, those funky numbers. And then lucky is a state of mind. You've got the...
I like that
tape
saying,
measure.
lucky is a state of mind.
And then you've also got all of the numbers written out in their word format, which I like as well. And how funky are these as well down here?
It's a really cool set, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And I think generally with all of these sets, the more you have, the more elements you've got, because there's so many different sort of background pieces that you can use in any of the sets, really.
Both of those together, $24.99 if you would like to go for that. That's from Katka WZXC80. Now, one of the things that obviously you need to have on this show is our mixed media mat. Where are you? Over there. This is our mixed media mat. Well, you've got one out, Sharon, haven't you? Why is this so useful?
Well, it's a silicone mat, so it's heat-proof. So you can use your glue gun on there, you can use your heat tool, anything you want. Easy to clean, but really nice to work on because you've got nice flat area to work on. It's wipe clean when you get it all inky. And then on one side, you've got the little wells to put
and
your
I do love the
ink
fact that
and
the
paint.
wells are moulded into the actual silicone as
They
well.
are, yeah. And the ones at the edge, very cleverly, sort of taper off
Come on in,
rather
Jack.
than have an edge.
So basically, if you put your brushes there, you're not going to have a lip to sort of butt
No,
up against.
exactly, which means you can get your brayer in.
Yes.
Because obviously you can't put your brayer in a well.
Yeah.
So very cleverly.
Because you'd be a little bit sort of like constricted.
Yes,
wouldn't you?
well, you wouldn't be able to fit it in. So that's a very clever little detail. You've even got a little holder on the side to put your paintbrush or your pen.
$19.99 is your price on that one. LI1S38 is your item code there. We've also got for you as well our texture tool. Is that one there?
Yes, it looks like a piece of
tell
ravioli.
Tell me about this, lovely Sharon.
I'll open it up and show you.
We're going to go to the lowest ever price on our texture tool, £6.50p. What was it before? In fact, it was £6.50 before. Now it's Billy Bonkers. It's $2.99 on that price.
Grab this then.
Yeah, Sharon, what's this do?
It's so handy. It's very ergonomic because you've got this little dimple in the middle, which makes it lovely to hold. You've got one edge that is smooth, so if you want to put paste through your stencils, you're going to get a lovely smooth finish. But if you've put paste on your project and you want to build texture into it, you've got 3 different sort of options for that, and you can literally run it through your paste and it's going to give you the different textures. You've got sort of little triangles there, you've got the squares, and then you've got more spaced out. So even if you're just using it to put things through your stencils, it's lovely to use.
$2.99, well worth getting your hands on that.
Yeah.
If you are doing like a little crafty hamper throughout the year for somebody at Christmas, I always love this idea.
We'll use it
oh, please do. All of these little things like this, when they're on super duper low prices, it's so worth getting. Because if you put this in a hamper with, some stamps, some dies, some glitter, that's a really good thing to have.
It is, and we're all used to using palette knives. In fact, I've got mine here ready to go. But this is lovely because it is just one edge.
It's like crafty ravioli, isn't
it? It is. And it's so nice to hold. Because it's silicone as well.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Your paste will just peel off. So none of that scrubbing.
That
I mean,
is very
all of my
ergonomic.
palette knives have got stuff stuck on them.
You are going to use that in the actual demo that we've got coming up, Sharon?
No.
Oh, you're not? I didn't know whether you got it out. I thought that's why you could use it.
I was just thinking, I must remember to keep that out for later.
Lovely stuff. Right, let's do a demo, though. Let's go into our next demo with Sharon.
I'm going to do a slightly quicker demo now because I'm watching the time.
Well, we've got about 10 minutes left. And then Rosie's going to be here, which is very exciting.
I'm going to bring in...
We've got Rowan Dean coming up.
We're going to have the Western...
It is Rowan Dean next, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Yes. Yes, I'm excited about that.
Lovely.
So I'm going to
we're doing our Yeehaw one.
set.
Fabulous.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Is it officially called Yeehaw?
No, it's called Western.
OK, this is item number 10, Taz. We've got our Western one. If you would like to go for this, so you will get the 3 stencils. The stencils, lowest ever price on this as well. And if that doesn't deserve a Yeehaw, then I don't know what does. So you can see you've got all of your desert in there. You've also got your fabulous sort of Western design. I mean, that on a Western shirt, like a saloon shirt, I would be very happy with that.
It's a lovely design. I'm going to stencil that now to show you because it's...
Imagine that in rhinestone on your shoulders.
I really love it.
And then, look, you see your boots down here as well. You've got your heart-shaped cactus. Every desert should have one. You've got, I want to say that's like aloe vera or something like that.
I think so, yeah. I think it is aloe vera.
It feels like a sort of succulent-y kind of stuff.
Yes.
What's that one there? Jack, what's that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's like a little kind of... almost like a sort of, what do they call it? When they have like a lariat around the neck, like a cowboy.
Oh,
and they have
yes.
that bit that's sort of... What's it called? Is it called like a brooch? What's it
like
called?
A brooch almost,
what's it called? A bolo tie. Thanks, Adam. See, I knew there was a cowboy in Adam. I knew it. I know, sorry. We're all going like, what is it? And Adam's been saying it about 4 times in my ear. Sorry, Adam. There you go. See, I love that. 10 to 5. He's peaked. Hurrah. There you go. Right, Sharon, what are we going to do?
Right, I'm going to use the stencils. So you've got 2 layering stencils. They are numbered 2 and 3 because the first in the set isn't layering. It's that lovely sort of cactusy feel. So we're going to ignore that one.
Sharon, I've got a great message for you.
Oh.
This is just brilliant. But it shows like a little pocket of time. Tracy in Yorkshire. Hi, I worked somewhere in the 80s that secretaries had to refresh their makeup 3 times a day.
Wow.
Could you imagine a man saying
doing
to you
that now?
If your boss was a man, and back in the 80s it more probably likely
would have
was.
been, yep.
Could you imagine, then your boss going, excuse me, your makeup needs sorting.
You need to go and sort your makeup up.
Can you imagine if I said to you before I showed Sharon, can we sort this out? That would just be... You would deck me, and rightly so, quite frankly. My word.
I mean, such different times, but not that long ago. It's funny, isn't it?
Sharon, could you imagine if our big boss, Scott... Can you imagine if our big boss, Scott, came up to you with his wiggle on and said, redo your makeup, Sharon? You just wouldn't, would you, quite frankly? No. You would be like, you can do one. It's like, quite frankly.
I wonder how
My
much...
favourite thing in life.
That VT.
Rosie's in. We'll have to get Rosie in at the end for a dance, quite frankly. Oh, she's got the moves. She's got the moves.
I bet Rosie's, yeah.
Oh, there's motion in that ocean, most definitely.
Oh, I love it. So I'm going through the first stencil with scattered straw. I've picked kind of deserty colours. I've gone for a nice, this is a lovely sort of warm mustardy colour.
So lovely. That design is great as well. You said this is actually a layering stencil. This
It
one. You can
is.
put the two together, can't you?
It is, yeah. So I think it's lovely. You can just do one layer, which I'll show you. But then, of course, you build it up with two. So this is my first layer. And the beauty of using the tool, by the way, if you don't have the Sizzix stamp platform, you can do this without. You would just have to put a pencil mark through the holes so you can line up the second stencil.
But it is lovely that all of these Sizzix stencils are made to work with this. You can use them with other things.
Yeah.
I love the fact they are specifically made for this.
And the beauty is I can come back in and put that right back where it was. If I felt that the colour was a little bit light in areas, you can come back and you know you're in the same spot.
Yes.
So then the second one, I'm going to pop that on. And the other thing with these particular ones, because they've thought that you might be using them in a journal or different size things, you will notice there's holes on all sides. So if you wanted to do it, you can do landscape or portrait. You can play around with that. Have I got an orange?
Now, we've got about 4 or 5 minutes left on the show, Sharon, just so you know, my lovely.
Perfect. So now I'm going to come in with crackling campfire, because I thought this would be another sort of desert colour. This lovely burnt orange. So alongside the yellow, this is going to look really pretty. Obviously with different colours you'd get very different looks with this. There we go.
Do you like a bit of Western theme? I do, I've got to
I
say.
do, yeah. I think it's quite fun. And I know Kat from...
Kat from Hunky Dory just loves
Hunky
it.
Dory, she's very into her country music, isn't she?
Oh,
and
she
that's having
is.
such a sort of resurgence at the moment,
Well,
isn't
it is. Lots of people have been, you know, I'm going to say it, I'm going to get on my soapbox, jumping on the country bandwagon, quite frankly.
have, yes.
I've said it before, Beyonce did not invent country music, quite frankly. Oh, no. Beyonce, if you're watching, get down with your bad self. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Beyonce, Chapel Roan, they're all having a go, aren't
Oh,
they?
but I will say, yeah, I love a bit of Chapel. Yeah, I love a bit of Chapel. I don't mind Beyonce, to be fair, but it's like, yes. Like all these people say, like, oh, Beyonce, country music, Cowboy Carter. It's like, yeah, sorry, Dolly, Tammy, you know, all these people have been doing it for years.
Very true. So that is going to give me a lovely background. And we can chop it down to fit card front.
Lovely stuff.
So I'm just going to chop it.
Now, you're back later as well with Rosie, aren't you?
I am with Rosie, yeah.
What time are you back?
That's a good question.
I think you're 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock,
Yeah,
isn't
it is 8 o'clock. Also, Rosie, come on in, lovely lady. Because first of all, I want to see how she is after the Christmas party last night. Are you good?
What state she's in?
It doesn't matter. Come and talk to us. Are you good?
I'm
good.
That's what we
A
like
little
here.
bit croaky.
You are a bit croaky.
Yes.
It's like 0800 HobbyMaker. I love it. Now, do you know the new set?
Yes,
It's
I'm
officially
excited.
been named.
Oh, yeah, what's it called?
A lovely viewer called Tracy named it.
Nice,
It's now
thank you,
called
Tracy.
the Inspiration Station.
The Inspiration Station.
This set is called the Hobby Hub.
The Hobby Hub.
And then
love it.
that one over there is called the Crafty Nook, though I want to name it the Drafty Nook because it's so
well,
cold.
and it can be Katrina's crafty nook because we're going to work with Katrina next, you see.
Beautiful embroidery.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
So
it
beautiful.
really, really is. Also, and then it's 8 o'clock tonight, you've got Sharon again,
Yeah,
haven't you?
I know. It's like the best Saturday
What a
night
day.
ever.
So have you got
exciting.
more of this stuff on at 8 o'clock, Sharon?
We have, yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
OK, now I think we are going to run out of time before the end of the show,
We
Sally,
are.
because we've only got 40 seconds left. But can we please see if Rosie can do the Scott dance? Because it is my
yes.
favourite thing in life. So,
OK,
you ready?
All right, ready.
So that's the dance. It's all like that, isn't it? Oh, yes, come on. We're going to take that to our next review. Do you know what I mean? It's like, come on.
I can't stop.
No, honestly, once you start, you can't stop. So keep it here on HobbyMaker. Literally, we are going to have the best evening right the way through until 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Are you going to finish that card off later?
Well, grab the one that I've already done. It's the cowboy one.
Cowboy one, it's in there. Lovely. It's in there. That's the one.
There we go.
There you go. Thank you, lovely Rosie.
Yes.
There we are.
There you go.
It's so cool. I love those boots.
I know, so
Cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. So keep it here on HobbyMaker, but from a store. Come on, guys. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, Sharon. That's it. Lovely. Cat, Jack, come on. Come on. Do the Scott dance. It's got to be done. Right. Oh, look at him. There he is. We'll see. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with Add Some Sparkle. But fabulous embroidery coming up with Rosie after the breaks. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got two brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager. Get me out of here!
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. And Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you. Apologies for my slightly croaky voice. We were partying hard last night, Katrina.
Oh, I see.
The Christmas party. How are you doing, Katrina?
Really well.
Yeah,
really well.
It's wonderful to welcome you back to HobbyMaker because I know you had a really successful show last time you were here. Everybody just loves what you do.
That's great. Brilliant. I really enjoyed it. It was brilliant.
It's fantastic. Well, we're here, and do you know what? Rowan Dean started about 30 years ago, didn't it?
Maybe slightly more, but yeah, never enough.
So did you always love embroidery, or were you always artistic?
I always, originally I was a teacher, a textile teacher, so was my mum. And we just started it as a hobby.
Yeah.
Really.
Okay. Yeah.
And we did a lot of machine embroidery and stuff like that. And then people said, "Well, have a go."
Yeah.
So that's how we started. Changed what we did.
Amazing.
All hand stitching. So
oh gosh,
it's amazing.
What do you think people get out of it? Because I mean, these kits are perfect for beginners and people who have already fallen in love with embroidery.
I think it's just as a craft.
Yeah.
It just makes you feel great.
Yeah.
You can relax. You can just get totally absorbed into it, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's fun, easy to do.
Yeah, you switch off, don't you? And
you do, and I think we've tried to make them easy so that the results are really good, and you get that wow factor. You do.
And you really do. I mean, when you see what you're going to be able to create with the kits that we've got for you this evening, they're just beautiful. And you've got something for everybody. You know, you've got that gorgeous sort of quintessential countryside, haven't you? And you've got the book covers as well, which is really exciting. It's really cool.
Well, I think it's good to have a range of different things. It's not just something that you can't use. You know, it's not always a picture. So I think that's great.
That's it. It's wonderful. And we've also got a bit of Christmas on the show as well for you today. So you've got a fantastic bundle where you're going to be getting 3 different scenes.
These are
together.
These are quite different, I think. I think using organza, that's something that we're known for.
Okay.
But easy stitching and lots of sparkle, so you can really go mad with that. Absolutely.
I love it. I love it. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to start here, actually. We're going to bring all of your kits on. We've got demonstrations through the show as well, and I'd love to invite you to message in as well. Maybe you have some Rowan Dean embroidery kits at home already and you've already got started. If you've got any questions, of course, we're live, we're interactive, so feel free to message in. I'll bring all of these over as well. So we've got your Starry Night, and we've got Midnight Forest, and we've also got your Pines in the Moonlight here. So you've got 3 kits, and the kits come with everything you need apart from the hoop. Is that right?
Apart from the hoop, so they get all the materials, all the instructions.
Yeah.
You get a card with all the colours, and then you get a lot of treasure in a bag. You know, you get the sequins and the beads. You get everything to play with, really, to complete the project.
It's really fantastic, isn't it? And obviously your background as a teacher means your instructions are super clear, really easy to understand, and you can just follow through.
We do spend a lot of time doing the instructions. I mean, we've got YouTube as well, and we've got, you know, you can see the stitches and everything. But I think we've made it as easy to do.
Easy as possible. It really is treasure in a bag, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So it includes all of your sequins, it includes all of your beads as well. Everything's in here. And in this particular item, you've got KYOW32. You're getting all 3 kits, which is just amazing. $44.95, which is fantastic value, isn't it?
It's good. I think as a group, they look fantastic. They look great on a mantelpiece, wouldn't they, with lots of foliage around them and just sitting there. I think that would look really good.
They're gorgeous. So remember, all of your kits, you're getting all 3 here. They'll come with everything you need to get started. And we've got the embroidery hoops on the show, so you'll be able to get those. We've got your beginner's kit, which you'll be able to get as well. So if you do want to shop ahead, you can take a little look on everything on the website. Shop ahead, and if we've got any savings for you, you'll get all of those as well. So it's wonderful. And we've got a demonstration with the Christmas coming up.
We have.
Oh, it's exciting. Now we're going to bring you the garden party. And this is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
This is just, I love gardens. I mean, and that's the whole theme of my designs. But especially this part. This is dahlia. There are dahlias. There's cosmos. All of the flowers having their own party. It's just a fabulous piece to do.
I mean, there's so much in here. I can't get over it. There's just everything you need. So you've got all of these beautiful colours to be working with, and there's different types of embroidery thread. You've got different wools in here.
That's right.
Blended wools.
It's sort of mixed media, really. There are lots of threads that are variegated, and then there are some that, like the woolen ones that come from the Shetland, so they're knitting yarns, and then there's always a little bit of sparkle for the bees, you know, some metallic threads. So there's a whole mix. So there's plenty on the card that you can choose and just work on each area.
Gosh.
You know, there is a print on the fabric, so the print just makes it a sort of an outline.
Yeah,
it's just a starting point, you know. You don't have to draw anything, transfer anything. So we're covering the surface of the fabric with the stitching, and it's sort of like never wrong.
Yeah,
it's never wrong.
It's never wrong.
It's never wrong, and there's no counting. It's on the wool. Now this wool is absolutely delightful. We have it woven in Lancashire.
It feels
so
incredible. It's so soft.
It's just a superb fabric, and it seems to take a lot of the colours and designs that I quite like.
It's really beautiful. The texture that you get in this is just extraordinary, and all done by hand.
All done by hand, and really we sort of say, maybe sometimes there'll be only 2 or 3 stitches in there, but probably mostly maximum 5 stitches. So you don't need to have 100 stitches in a book.
Yeah.
You know, you just need a few stitches to create these projects. A little bit of organza there. I always have a little bit, just a little bit of mistiness in the background. But the instructions take you through each section of the design, what it should look like before you start with put your organzas on there. And then it really, you just start with each flower, and then you're going to fill in the foliage. And then you've got some more treasure. You've got a little bit of some ladybirds there, and there's some sequins there. You'll get, they're the sort of thing that go on at the end. If you can resist not doing the stitching of those until the end.
Oh, it's just amazing. I mean, what I love about this is a beautiful thing to actually create for somebody as a gift. But equally, the kit itself is a gorgeous gift for somebody, isn't it?
I think so. And everything's there. You don't have to go out and buy anything else. Once you've got your spring hoop, or you want to display it in the display hoop like I have, you can. It's just a play. It's really.
Yeah. It's stunning. All of the colours. I tell you what, as well, with the weather the way it is, we need these colours, don't we? They could bring us a bit of joy.
They do. And perfect garden party.
They're lovely, absolutely. Oh, I'm ready for garden parties now. I'm ready. Come on, winter. Right, we're going to bring you the Summer Cow Parsley Meadow now. And again, this is just so rich with colours, with different textures. You really sort of feel like you're in it, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, this is you walking along in the park.
Yeah.
You're in the countryside. You're seeing all of that, the cow parsley, the weeds, the sort of red campion that's there. And we're just creating a design, just like a little focus on that sort of wild look to a hedgerow, really.
It just takes you there, doesn't it? And then all of these beautiful kind of sequin flowers that you get in the kit as well, they really bring it to life as well, don't they? The way they catch the light.
They do. There's a few stitches there, but not very many. But I mean, you can add as few or as many as you want. I mean, I just love them. I always give too many beads, too many sequins. But I think, you can get carried away with them. And I think that's really good.
It's wonderful. And these are beginner friendly as well, aren't they? So you've never embroidered in your life before, but you'll be able to do this.
Absolutely. I mean, the design's on the fabric again. And they're looking at that one, there are sort of a bit of stem stitch, a couple of French knots, and some straight stitch. Really, that's it. So that it's basic embroidery,
and it looks.
But it makes it look.
Incredible.
It's the colours. It's the colours.
Yeah.
The colours do all the work for you.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a plan. As you go through it, that's why I have the instructions. But it's fun to do and really achievable.
It's beautiful. Well, it's getting very, very busy indeed. Lots of you coming through for this one. And we've got a message from Jill, actually, as well. Hi, Jill. How are you doing? You okay? Jill is saying, could you please tell me the best glue to attach your finished project to a backing material? What do you use?
Well, these ones, they're laced on the back.
Oh, okay.
With just thread.
Okay, can I
so
turn it over and
I
show
think we
that?
probably I bring one across here.
Okay, perfect. There you go.
I for that one.
Oh,
you
okay.
see, I have just laced the back of the embroidery.
And how do you do that? Is there kind of a
it's
skill
just
with this,
really,
or is it just kind of pulling
it's
it
really
together?
lacing backwards and forwards.
Right,
just
okay.
with rather than a gathering thread all the way around, and you're just going to make it as tight as possible. And so really you start and just work across all the way around, and that's going to keep it even and taut.
Brilliant.
And then you can hide all the mess and put a piece of fabric, anything,
Oh, I see.
anything out of your.
So you do that,
and then
put
you
this
can
on the
put
top.
that on, which I
Lovely.
think is good.
It's fab. I mean, honestly, they just look so beautiful, and I'm really excited to see so many of you coming through. Once you've checked out as well, 20% of our stock has gone for this one as well. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's all included in your one postage and packaging as well. So if you have already started your order with us today at HobbyMaker, then this is all included. So absolutely brilliant. And again, keep your questions coming through. It's always lovely to hear from you. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. So that is your summer cow parsley meadow. We're going to bring you the book now. In fact, we're going to bring you the Spring Flora book cover. This is absolutely beautiful.
It's a lovely thing to do. All right,
it's
so
gorgeous.
Obviously we don't get the book with it. You need to have your own book.
It's an A5 size, isn't
so
it?
the idea is that you're going to stitch 6 designs. And then you're going to place them on the backing fabric and just attach them a bit like a book cover. But they sort of all the stitching part is on the fabric, on the wool fabric, and then you stitch them all, and then you cut them up, and then place them wherever you want them to be on your book cover. So they could be on the inside cover. They could be a little bit there with a little bit of organza, lots of layers, lots of texture. I think it's just and arrange them how you wish.
Yeah.
But I quite like the feather. I think the feather's really good.
It's so beautiful. I mean, you get such a lot in here, don't you? It's a perfect kind of starter project because you can break it down as well into smaller projects before you piece it all together.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to take you too long to do each one.
Okay, lovely. I mean, it's a great way to cover maybe a recipe book, or you might have a gorgeous photo album that you're wanting to make a memory book for somebody. It's really amazing, isn't it? And what a lovely way to personalise it as well.
Or a journal when you're going to add some of your other pieces into the book.
It could be like a swatch book, couldn't it? Where you've got all your different stitches and to sort of look back through.
So, you know, it's a really lovely project to do. And if you've not done much stitching before, I think it's really achievable.
Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely way to begin. And again, the fabric is so soft.
It is.
It is. Gorgeous. What's the fabric?
It's just a cotton. It's quite a heavy cotton. Wow. And then really you're going to hand stitch it to your book.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. 10% is in baskets right now. Again, make sure you're checking out all of these different stitches. Everything that you're seeing here is included in your kit. You're going to get all of your beads, all of your sequins, all of the beautiful colours of thread, the organza you're going to be getting in here as well. So again, fantastic kit to get yourself and create for somebody else. But then equally, if you're wanting to gift it to someone as a project or as a new hobby for somebody, then that's a beautiful thing to do as well. I love this. And you could, with the sort of individual ones, you could put those in frames if you wanted to.
You could definitely do that, or you could put them on a card.
Yeah.
Or you could make a little lavender pocket with the fabric.
Oh,
you know, you could do other things if you didn't want to do it as a book.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through. 10% is gone. We've got demonstrations on their way as well. But I'm really excited. It's so lovely. We've got some more brand new kits for you as well. So let's bring you the dry stone wool kit now. And this, here we go, absolutely gorgeous. Again, I think every single kit, it kind of takes us to a different place, a different part of the British countryside, but they're all sort of full of nostalgia and memories, aren't they?
I think so. I mean, we're from Derbyshire, so we've got lots of stone wool.
Yeah.
But, you know, wherever you are in the UK, we've got rural scenes that are just fabulous. So I think we do have quite a few landscape, and this stone wool one is really, really, I think it just says a little bit about easy stitching, really, because it's got fabric. It's based on a cotton fabric. So the green bit and the blue sky, that's the organza.
Okay.
And so you're only stitching part of the design, you're letting the organza show through.
I mean, it's really beautiful, isn't it? You're known for your organza, aren't you?
I think so. It's sort of a nice way of adding colour to a piece without no painting, just all fabric, just layering the colours or fraying them, make them textured. So again, you can see the designs printed on there as the starting point. So when you look at the instructions, it would take you through each field or each wall and gradually build up the picture.
And it doesn't feel so overwhelming then, does it? Because it's all drawn on there for you, which is brilliant. But again, you know, it takes you there. You can sort of imagine your picnic all laid out.
Yeah, it's just lovely.
Sheltering behind the dry stone wall, or on those rainy days as well when we're out walking.
Well, yeah.
And you needed a little bit of shelter. It's just stunning, isn't it? It's beautiful. Come on in. And if you haven't yet found the joy of embroidery, maybe this is going to be the show that just gives it to you, because I think it's a really wonderful thing to do, isn't it? Very mindful, very peaceful, very calming.
Yeah, I think it is. You just drift away into the project.
Yeah.
And especially if you're new to stitching, it's exactly the same. I think there's sometimes that, will I be able to do it? Well, really easily. You've got all the colours are organised. All the sort of instructions are step by step.
Yeah.
You can watch us when we do the demonstration. The stitches are really easy.
Yeah.
They're not difficult.
It's the kind of thing as well. You might want to get your kids involved as well.
Yeah.
My little boy, he's just turned 8, and they were doing what were they doing? What's the name of the stitch? Oh, do you know, he told me off because I did it wrong, apparently. But he loved it, and he got really into it. He kind of really sat and focused and concentrated. So I was like, oh my gosh, this is great. So yeah, lovely for the whole family to get involved.
Yeah,
You'll sit on Christmas Day, wouldn't you? Be really good. Or a summer holiday project, it's fab. We're going to bring you the farmyard hens now, and you can almost hear them sort of clicking. I love them. I love a hen. And again, full instructions that you're going to get step by step right the way through. This is just wonderful. You know, for anybody who has their own hens, been to the farm, you can they're just lovely, aren't they?
They're just one of our original. We were on a farm, and that's why they were the ones that were from the chickens there. So, but it is a nice rural scene, and it's really. It's only straight stitch and a few French knots. It's worked on the tweed. Step by step, they're not difficult to do. You know, if you've got the drawing there, it's printed on the fabric. So really, really quite cute they are. A little bit of organza protector.
Again. And all of your threads beautifully organised. I just want to show you on the threads as well, and this is true for all of the kits. You can see that they're all numbered as well. So that's just keeping everything really organised for you, and then you can follow along with the instructions, can't you?
That's right. I mean, mostly on this one, you know, there'll be stranded cotton, so that means it's got like 6 threads joined, and it will tell you in the instructions how many. Use 3S or 4S, so whether you've got to split the thread or whether it's wool and you're just going to use it as it is. So it gives a guide into the instructions.
And I'll just show you again on that beautiful fabric. This is so soft. This is the one you have hand woven.
Yeah, it's made for us, and it's just absolute. I think you probably see it on the catwalks in Milan.
I mean, it
is a fabulous fabric.
It feels beautiful too.
But for stitching, it's perfect. It's a perfect colour.
That's it. I love it. You can imagine, can't you, this one up in the kitchen, maybe on the kitchen wall. Just a really, really special print. And again, as with all of the kits, these are beautiful kits to get home to actually craft yourself, embroider yourself as a gift for somebody else, maybe somewhere. Maybe you're already seeing it in your house and thinking, oh, do you know, it's just going to be perfect on that little bit of wall, that bit of space I've got. But equally, the kit itself is a gorgeous gift for somebody. So yeah, you've got the choice there. And of course, if you do want to get more than one, you're welcome to do that as well. Your code for this one is NBOW80. 20% has gone already with checkouts. So do make sure if you've got anything in your basket, check it out and keep on coming through. I just love the texture in the feathers. It's so clever.
And you can make them look like that. You know, it's just a straight stitches, layers of the stitching. So it's really, really easy to do.
It's wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure I'm popping all the bits back in. Here we go. So that's your farmyard hens. Here we go. Very, very busy on this one. Again, just watch your baskets, okay? I have a feeling this next one's going to be very, very popular as well, because just flowers, there's something about flowers, and sometimes you can't give flowers anymore in hospitals, things like that, but beautiful.
This is a great design.
It's lovely, and just gorgeous colours as well.
I know that. Well, I know that it was going into. I know it's Christmas, but when you're looking forward to the seasons, it's spring. We've got the daffodils there and the crocus, and those colours just are. They're just lovely to work
divine,
with,
aren't they?
And I think it's not a giant. This is part of our series that called miniatures.
Okay.
And so you get an easy. It's a very easy project if you've never done it before. It makes a great picture.
But it looks amazing, and I think that's what's so gorgeous, because it's a miniature. It's not overwhelming. You can do this as a beginner. I mean, all the kits are beginner friendly. But if you do just want to sort of dip your toe in and have a go, this is a fantastic place to start again, isn't it?
I mean, you're stitching over the printed line, so eventually it's a guide, you know, that they'll have this all disappear and the organza's placed on first. Then it's your stitching that holds it in place.
Okay.
So there's no glue or anything like that. It's just, then you'll add the beads at the end.
Oh, it just, I mean, I think it's always, for everyone, that favourite time of year. We're a bit done with winter. You see the daffodils coming up, you get that gorgeous sort of beautiful bright yellow, and it just makes everyone feel good, doesn't it?
I think you could, you could sit Christmas Day and stitch this looking forward. Looking forward, can't you, to the spring?
That's it. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Right, that is all of your brand new kits. They're all brand new today on HobbyMaker. If you just joined us, if you're just tuning in, you're welcome to take a little look on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you're going to find all of the kits that Katrina's brought today. So feel free to go and have a little look. But we've got another back by popular demand as well, the sheep in a meadow. And again, you know, just part of our countryside, part of our history, really. We all love a sheep, don't we?
It's just, they're just great. It's when they're looking at you you're in that field.
Yeah. I know, really, really lovely. My dog, he's a collie, and he's not interested in sheep at all. That's why he's able to live with us. I know. And this is just beautiful. What kind of stitches are we seeing here?
So this is a really, really easy one. It's straight stitch in different directions. So like you look in the distance, so you'll see the hills, and that's on a yarn that's a thread that's variegated. So the magic happens as you start. You haven't got to place it there. You just stitch, and then the sort of horizontal stitches in the middle. Just to create those hills, and then the vertical stitches just to create a little bit of that meadow. And then, of course, you've got the sheep. They're just looking at you.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they? They're super friendly. They're gorgeous. What's the stitch on is it a little hedge?
So the hedge, so we're doing that today. It's French knots. It's the only one that I can't really do a picture without French knots. I've tried. But you could, it's just one of those, it's just one of those stitches that is, once you've mastered the stitch and you see how easy it is. It's just very textural and really,
it looks
really
amazing.
good.
And just having the contrast between them, it brings it all to life again, doesn't it? It's wonderful. Now, what we've got for you, so that is all your kits. They're all in there for you. What we're just going to bring to you as well is your basics toolkit. So this is for anybody who is a total beginner. In fact, hold on a minute. I'll bring these both through. So we can go through them. I think we're going to go through the fabrics first. Is that right, Ellie, my darling? Basics toolkit. Here we go. Oh, it has. Here we go. Right. Okay. So we've got the little scissors.
We've got scissors. Perfect.
And the basics. Absolutely perfect. There we go. And then we've got two different types of hoop. Is that right?
That's right. So we've got a spring hoop. Two different sizes, so one's a 5-inch, it's all perfect for miniatures or the sheep in the meadow and hens. And then we've got the 7-inch spring hoop that is suitable and is brilliant for the bigger ones, And then if we've got some really much bigger designs, and you just move them around. But I think this works much better than the ones that are wood that have got the screw to tighten them. This is much, when we get to them, you'll see how easy they are to do. And I think there's not very much sewing equipment that you need for this hobby. So that's very worthwhile, having the two sets of hoops and the scissors, and you're ready to go.
You're all ready to go then, aren't you? We do have the hardwood display hoops on the show as well, but you use those for display purposes.
Yeah, I mean, it's exciting when you finish your work. And then you can put it in the display hoop. So you can't stitch your design in those.
Okay.
It's just two pieces of wood that press together.
Right,
and it's, so you need a working hoop. But once you've got your working hoop, that's brilliant. You can use it for anything.
Oh, lovely. So you've got the 7-inch hardwood display hoop, okay? Amazing value. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Just £4.95. So this is for your 7-inch. Got a lot of people multi-buying. So if you are wanting to display your work in these, really gorgeous. And again, the hardwood as well, so they're long-lasting.
They are. They look great. I mean, the exciting thing is when you've got your stitching and then you finish it, you want to hang it on the wall, or you're going to give it as a gift. So they're perfect, really, to do that. You can hang them in windows.
And they've got the hanger already there, haven't they?
They've got everything there. So.
It's all good. And then we've got the 5-inch as well, which, again, brilliant value. Lots of multi-buying on these. It's just £4.65 for your 5-inch as well. So when you're talking about the sheep in the meadow, or maybe you've got the the crocus and the daffodils as well. This is the perfect size for those,
perfect
isn't it?
size.
Really, really good. Now, we've also got your basics toolkit number 2, and this is where you're going to get your head pins, you've got your needles, and you've got your magnets as well, haven't you?
That's right. So, I mean, often you just need the pins. If we're pinning organza, it's a long pin. It's really good at holding the fabric.
Okay.
And then, if you drop them on the floor, then you can easily see them.
Nice.
And then the sort of little pebble there, it's got different size needles. So if you're struggling to thread a needle, or you've got a very textured yarn you want to use, there's a little collection of needles in there. Even though you get them in a kit anyway, you get all the needles, and you get the needles for the beads. But it's just sometimes nice if you've got if you want to use ribbons or things in your stash that you want to use. So a pebble's quite useful, really.
Perfect. And what are the magnets for as well?
Well, the magnets really, I mean, I've got one through there. It's just really a way of putting it's almost like a needle holder. So you put one on one side of the hoop and one on the other side, and you can rest your scissors on your needle as you go along. And then you can actually make a little something in fabric to cover it, but you could put them on just as a magnet, really.
Oh, lovely! You thought of everything, haven't you?
Or on the you can stitch them into different things, put them as a fridge magnet.
That's a good
so
idea.
you can take your picture and admire it.
Yeah.
It's
while you're doing the breakfast.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's it. Absolutely fantastic. Lots of you coming through for this as well. So there's another essentials kit if you'd like that, and then we've also got your fantastic fabrics. So we've got your Rowan Dean embroidery cotton fat quarter.
Right.
So just for anyone who's new to it, what do you mean by a fat quarter?
So this is the width of the fabric, and then you're getting 1/4 of a metre. So the bale of fabrics, that's half its width. Okay. And this is what we use for all the miniatures and all the ones with, that have cotton. And it's just nice to hold, and it can take quite fine threads, and it can take the textured ones too.
Okay. Why is it called a fat quarter? What's the fat part?
It's just don't know. Just don't know. It's just it's just half. It's the width, because you can get some small ones, but that's the roll of the fabric. That's just 36 inches. So it's when it's on the roll, that's the width, the bigger, and then how much length you have. It'd be 1/4 of a metre, half a metre. Okay. So, a fat quarter is, Don't know why they call it that. But,
there we go. Thank you very much.
All I know.
We've also got this beautiful, beautiful tweed that you've had made. This is just absolutely stunning.
This is if you wanted to use one of your designs for making into a cushion.
Okay.
Or whether you want to add, you've got some of the threads left, you want to do it for some stitching. But it drapes beautifully. It's really lovely, and you can almost get, a back and a front out of a cushion.
Honestly, I wish you could feel this right now, because it is absolutely beautiful. And you talk about the drape of it. You can see that on your screens, I hope, that it really does just fall beautifully.
So if you say you were doing the one with the summer cow posse, you could I've seen that mounted in a square frame, and you can stretch everything. And all kinds of projects that I think are quite useful to have that extra, just in case you've got a little project in mind as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Definitely stock up on your fabric, because that is just wonderful. We've brought you everything that's on the show. You've got your fabrics, you've got your essential kits, and you've got all of the brand new embroidery kits as well. So I think it's time we have a bit of inspiration.
Yeah, I think so. I think
absolutely. So what are you going to start with?
Well, I'm going to show you this one first. So this is Summer Meadow, and you'll get all of your pieces in the kit. I'm just going to show you to start. You get all the treasure, all right? So you get a collection of beads and sequins to use in your project. You get a little bit of organza there, which we're going to make some organza flowers. And then you get your printed fabric. So your printed fabric is much larger than the hoop, and there is, not every time, but some of the time, a line to where to stop stitching. But if you've got the hoop, I think I really recommend that you use the hoop. Not everybody does, but I think it's quite good to have a hoop.
So just make it easier.
Just to make it, but if you're stretching, we're working with, if you look at the fab colours, we've got some stranded cottons, we've got some metallic threads, we've got some knitting yarns, we've got some Appleton's cool wools. So all that combination, it just means when you're stretching your work, you're going to keep it flat and keep it even. So I'll just show you how you put this in. So it's called a spring hoop.
Mhm.
So you put the plastic part on the table.
Okay.
And then you take your hoop, and then all that you do is you're just going to squeeze the hoop
that's
together,
really easy.
and then that's it's clipped into place.
Oh, that's so
and that's
much
your ready.
better,
That's
isn't it? 'Cause
really, really good.
When you've got the screws and the
And you
fiddling,
can't,
it's sort of
that's
it's a bit
it.
tricky.
It's,
That's
it's not good.
Brilliant.
And this is easier on your fingers. And
Yeah,
then
game
just to adjust it, if it does change the tension, all that you do, you're just going to squeeze the hoop, and then as you start your stitching, you don't want to get that caught in your stitching, so you can move it round, and that means it keeps it out of the way while you're doing your stitching.
So good.
Really, really, really good to do.
I'm just seeing as well your little bees.
I know,
And is
I
that
love
your
bees. I love bees. I love bees. So, the bees are quite good. So these are worked with a couple of stitches, 2 strands or even 3 strands. They're not printed on, so you can have a whole swarm of bees if you want. You can have just a couple of bees. You can have no bees at all, but I think it adds. That's what you see when you're in that landscape.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to see. I'll show you a little bit of a bee.
Lovely.
Okay, so the threads that are in your kit, so some of them you have to split. So some of the time you can split them either singly or you can split those together. Some people like to do it easily, one at a time. Other people, if it gets in a tangle, you've got plenty threads.
You've been really generous with the threads, haven't you? I mean, there's so much there. You've probably got enough to do another little mini project, haven't you, really?
I think you've got loads. You've got loads. Well, I know what I'm like when I'm designing a kit, is that really, I'm just going to take that short length, is that you get carried away with different colours. So I always put loads in, just in case you want to make the picture bigger, you want to make it smaller. So I'm just going to wrap the threads around the needle, and then I'm pushing the needle in just so you've got the folded edge.
Oh, yeah,
and that's much easier than putting the frayed ends through.
Okay.
And so as you pull the thread, then you can start with a knot or not.
Okay.
All right, I'll start with a knot.
Okay.
I don't care what the back looks like, all right?
Yeah,
so,
okay.
And that worries people, that the back's got to look as good at the front.
Doesn't it? No one's going to see the back.
Nobody's going to see the back. Okay, so I'm just.
So it's not cheating.
So no, I mean, you know, I think when I was at school, you know, you had to have the back perfect, the front, you know, as good as the back. No, as long as it's not lumpy. Anyway, so here we go. This is just small little straight stitch for the bees. I've already done a bar with the yellow, and you're just going to do a little tiny stitch. And just take a little bit like that.
Lovely.
And it is that kind of relaxing thing that you'll start, as soon as you start to stitch, you'll find it's just lovely to do. And then
I think it's something like this when you've had a hectic day or bad traffic. Do you know what? This weekend, you and your husband had a nightmare getting here, didn't you? And
it was
Wendy
heavy
had
traffic.
a nightmare getting down from Scotland. Yes, you know, it just. When you've had all that going on, this is just the perfect way to unwind,
This
isn't
is
it?
the perfect thing. So I'm just going to fasten that off.
How do we
at the
fasten
back?
it off?
So
What's the best way
this
to
is
do
just doing a couple of stitches.
Okay.
Over it, just 2 or 3 stitches just to hold it in place.
There we go.
And so you've got the body, and then when you start to do the wings, you use this yarn. This is a bit like a knitted thread. Yeah, again, if you wrap the needle around, and then you're going to just place the loop through, you're less likely to fray the thread. Now this time, let's see if we can do a little wing.
Not look very easy.
It is. I wonder how many times I've done that. Okay, so so to do the wings, you're just going to take a little tiny stitch, more or less back into the same place.
Okay.
And then you're just going to take the thread, and then you're going to actually just leave a little bit of a loop. And then if you just turn your hoop round, you're just going to do the other side. Now, if you don't want it to go through, we'll just leave the loop, and you can hold that loop, and then you can bring the thread through again. And then you're going to do another loop.
Lovely.
So that's quite a tiny little bit. and then you can leave the wings just
So
showing
pretty.
there. And then you can hold those just so that when you go through to the back, you're not going to pull the loops out.
I just, honestly, everybody is loving this. We've got a lot of you who have this in your baskets. 20% has now officially gone for your summer cow parsley, and that's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So if you've got anything there, do make sure you're checking out as you go along. It's all included in your 1p&p. Any questions, throw them this way, and you are getting some lovely messages as well. So this is from Natalie. She says, hi, Katrina and Rosie. The kits look wonderful. Which would you say is the best kit to start with if you are an absolute beginner? That's Natalie.
That's really, it's really a hard question because I think most of the time, pick the design that you love.
That's a good idea, yeah.
And so it might be, say, if you like the crocus, it's a nice one to start with. But you know what? If you like this size of work, the stitches are bigger. So really, they're not any more difficult being this size. But I definitely think pick the one that you love, and then that means you'll finish it and you'll be keen to get going.
Yeah, that's the best advice ever, definitely. So, I mean, and just to reiterate, every single kit that Katrina's brought on the show today is absolutely beginner friendly. There are some smaller ones, so you've got the daffodils and the crocus, and you've got the sheep in a meadow, a slightly smaller project. But then again, the book cover's got all of those little individual
That's right,
ones as
that's
well,
right.
hasn't it?
So,
but they're all beginner friendly. So yeah,
before we
choose
go
the
on
one
to
you
the
love.
book, I'm just going to show you a French knot.
Oh, yes.
So this is the one that I think is just really, really super. So you keep your work in the hoop, and then you hold the thread, and you just hold it above the surface, not flat, and then you're just going to go around once, twice, and as you turn the needle point down, you don't go into exactly the same hole, you sort of go like one thread over. So as soon as you push the needle in, then you're going to tighten that thread, and the secret is to hold that, keep that fairly taut.
Okay.
And then as you pull the needle through, as soon as you've done that, don't be tempted to guide it in, just let it travel in on its own.
Beautiful.
All right, so you go around twice or once. So if you've got, you want a smaller knot, then you just go around once.
Okay, so the number of times you loop through is how big?
Yeah, but if you want it bigger than both of those, you make the thread thicker. So you only ever go round twice.
Okay,
Don't
so
go
you
round
never go
6
round
times
three
thinking it'll, because that changes the shape and it doesn't sit in the right place. So
these larger ones.
So these large ones, you've used a wool, and you might double it up, or you might. It'll tell you in your instructions what to use. So twice only, and you'll get that nice little shape, almost like a little bit of a rose in the middle.
Yeah.
So you'll see it on quite a few different projects, and it's just useful. So that's the way
What's
to
this
do those.
twisted stitch here? Is that again just straight stitches? And
So
then
this
you've done them, or?
is called a stem stitch. So basically, when you're doing all these stitches, you'll see the same stitches on different kits. So whether it's the dry stone wool or whether it's the book cover, you'll see French knots, you'll see lazy daisy, and you'll see stem stitch. So stem stitch is a way of stitching a curve. Or making the
because it
blouse.
also looks like it's twisted, doesn't it?
It's lovely. So I'm going to do it in a different. I'll just do it in a little bit in
colours
the
here, I mean,
colours.
it's so wonderful.
Let's find just a little bit. So this time, it's you keep the thread to the top, and you pick a little bit of fabric, and then you keep each time you take the thread, and then you bring it out at the other end, and it looks like a solid line then. So it's almost like an overlaid back stitch. So as you stitch, then that means the smaller the stitches, the tighter the curve, and it'll keep its shape. And so on the back, it looks like what you'd think of as a back stitch.
Got you. Okay.
All right, but on the surface, it looks like a fine curved line.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's almost like a carousel, isn't it? It sort of takes that twist. It's lovely.
So there. So that's really that for this one. I'd like to show. Shall I show some of that?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Okay, brilliant.
So we've got. I'll keep that.
So this is your beautiful summer cow parsley. And you can see, you know, all of those textures, all of the threads, all of the beads, it's all in the kit ready for you. And once you've mastered these fabulous stitches, you're going to be able to do all of the other ones that you've got as well. All beginner friendly, all make beautiful gifts for friends and family. I just think it's a lovely thing to sit and do together as well, isn't it?
And
get a couple of friends over and chat.
Yeah. You chat, you see, there's a lot of things. You don't
Maybe have a
need
little glass
to
of
be
something.
in a special room or anything like that. You know, you can be sitting in the kitchen, sitting in the garden, chatting. It's a
really,
social thing,
yeah,
I think. I definitely think it is a social thing, but even though you might you get into your stitching, you can't stop.
But you can chat away and you can take it with you as well. It's really transportable, isn't it?
Oh,
So
it
if you're
is.
going
It's
on holiday,
brilliant.
if you're going away for a weekend, you can just take it with you in your bag. Oh, I love this.
So, okay, so this is the book cover.
Okay.
And there are 6 designs on the one fabric.
Perfect.
All right, so some will be like bluebells, and there's a feather, then there's a bit of an abstract design, and you get all the colours of organza to do whatever is in your kit. If the kit has organza, then it'll be in your kit.
These
right?
are your colours, aren't they?
I know,
They're
they
so
are
beautiful,
actually.
the
They are.
greens and turquoises,
I think
stunning.
they're great. So I'll just show you a little bit, just what you can do with the organza. So for some of these ones, you're just going to take a little bit of the organza, and you're just going to put it on the bias, so that's like the stretchy part of the fabric, and then you cut across, and then you just pull it apart. Think messy.
Okay. So
And you can distort it. It doesn't fray by just moving it. You've really got to tease those threads and then make it look interesting, really. And then those pieces will go over whichever design you're starting with. And you'll be able to see your design through the organza. So you're just going to pin that on.
And
So that's why you've got
the wrong with this again, is there? It'll be, you know, you'll create it, you'll make it.
Absolutely.
And
I'll
artistic
just show
license.
you these, because that you're just putting those on there, and we're going to put our work into the hoop. But when you start, for most of the designs, you'll see that you've got a picture of where I've put the organza to start with before I've started to stitch, and then you'll see little ideas. The instructions take you through as that is, you know, a couple of French knots here, maybe with some bees. We'll get to those, and then you just work through each one. Really, really easy, and you've got the fabulous colours. So the colours that you're going to be worked through. And obviously, in the instructions, it tells you which one. But you know what? You can use other one.
Yeah.
You can really do different things with the threads. So we're just going to put that into there. So this is the hoop again. So this hoop, this is the one that you just do exactly the same as we did before, and you'll have enough room to do all of your designs really, really easily. I'll just take
So
a
remember,
little bit.
with those hoops, which are on your side graphic just there, it's $13.99. You're going to get your scissors, you're going to get your 7-inch and your 5-inch hoop in there as well. But they're so easy to use.
So easy to use, and it's not going to distort the fabric. Your hoop, I quite like to move the hoop throughout the process so that you're not going to get it caught. So I'm just going to show you a different stitch. This is a lazy daisy, all right? So a lazy daisy or detached chain. So this one, we're just going to add, and this is your stitching that holds the organza in place.
Okay.
So you're just going to go back into the same place and bring the needle up onto the surface, tuck the thread underneath, and then as you pull the thread, you're going to get a nice loop like that. All right, so that's the first part. Then you're just going to take the thread underneath, and that's going to be the first loop.
Is that a bit like a chain stitch?
So it's like a single chain stitch, but I'm going to rotate it now. And then this is how it gets that daisy name. So you go back into the same place. So where you bring the needle back upon the surface, that's the length of the loop.
Okay.
All right, so you just take those, and you just gently put those into place, and you'll get, and you keep going round and round, and that's just going to keep in place. So that's how the daisies on the crocus and daffodil work. And I've looped it round as well. That's good, isn't it? And then you can take that stitch, and if we went on to another one, I'm just going to show you. Have you got if you bring the book over?
Oh, yeah.
Please, thanks, Rosie. So if you're looking at your design, so here we've got some lazy daisies on here, so that you can make them with even petals, or you can make them with the metallic ones. You can actually add the French knots again that we've just done earlier. So it's full of French knots, lots of little beads, and there's lazy daisy with a long leg, so you can make them into plants. So you can do other stitches with them.
Just looks, I love the combination of colours, the textures, and they translate really nicely onto your cards as well.
So there again, there's the stitch, just scatter the lazy daisies over that. And it's good fun. You can add as much of the sparkle as you wish. I quite like a lot of sparkle, but it's just as you get carried away.
So is this one here got like a bead inside?
So it has, yeah. So this one is called a spider's web. So basically you bring the needle through the hole of the bead, and then you make the legs all the way around, and then you wind the colours all the way around, and it just makes a nice shape, really.
Yeah,
on this one, but you'll see later when we've done the seaside, you'll see limpets and shells done in the same way. But that's why I think it's quite nice to have sometime a project where you can try different things.
Yeah, I think that's it. This one, again, for beginners, I know you can work with any of the kits as a beginner, and they're all beginner friendly. But if you do want to really sort of experiment with your different stitches, again, this is just giving you so much, isn't it?
I think so, and it doesn't matter if the stitches aren't perfect. If you've never done it before, don't worry about the back. Just really enjoy the process of the stitching.
And you've stitched that onto the cotton?
So everything that I've done is by hand. So, and then you've got 6 designs, and you'll do each one, and then just cut and just work where you'd like them to be. So if you're looking at your fabric, then the fabric, obviously you're going to have your book. You can measure it with your book. And then you're just going to fold the fabric till it's the width of your book. And then you can work out where it's going to go and place those on. So it needs to be a book with a spine at the back.
We've got
down the centre. So, I mean, the only thing it can't be one with the rings.
Yeah.
So that's eventually going to cover your piece of work, and you can arrange those however you wish.
Yeah. Oh,
so it's all by hand. All by hand.
Beautiful.
Time's disappearing.
I know,
shall we just have a look at? We ought to look at these because
at the winter, the
Christmas ones are so pretty.
They really are, aren't they? And you've somehow managed with all the blues and silvers. You've got those beautiful, crisp, cool colours, but actually they're still very warm and inviting.
I think they're just so easy to do. Could we have? It doesn't matter. That one's fine.
I will let you know as well. We've got a fantastic bundle on your screen where you're going to get all 3 of your Christmas designs. They are available individually as well. So if you just wanted to have one, you're welcome to go and have a little look on the web. They're $15.95 each. Okay, they're just fantastic, aren't they? Look at him.
So there's so much in each one of them. So pines in the moonlight and midnight forest, they've got a lot of sparkle. I mean, they've just got loads, and then they've got lovely textures of fabric. So we've got some bead thread. You can get bead thread of all different colours, and then a little bit of sparkle. So these one you can split, but the combination of colours makes it really, really interesting to do. So this is worked on felt this time.
Okay.
All right.
And again, that
all comes in the kit, and it's printed on the fabric. And again, exactly what the thing that we did on the other one. You're fraying the fabric first to put that down, and then you're going to put your work into a hoop. And the organza's all in there. So once you've got those on, the next thing to do is you're going to just take a little bit of the thread and then you're going to add the trees.
Gorgeous.
So you can, I mean, the smart, I had such fun choosing all of these things. And you should see that it's just, I've got stars and different kinds of reindeer, and then we've got silver for the moon. So this time, in the moonlight, you've got the moon, and that slots into the underneath the fabrics, so that you can see it just coming through the trees, and that'll just get held on there. We've got a thread for the trees, and then of course the texture that you can add is just amazing with all the beads. So if I just bring them, I'm going to show how to just stitch one of the beads on, and then some of the bling. So you can really, you'll get lots of treasure. You've got in your kit, you've got the needles.
So you've got everything.
So you've got everything there. So you just use the thread. Now the thread is finer, it doesn't stretch. So when you put the beads on, it doesn't fall. And when you put the sequins on, they'll hold in place. So I sometimes put the beads in a little tin so that you can just find out where they are. You just scoop those up, and then you're just going to add the beads and just create an area of texture with the French knots. So it's really, really easy to do, and there's so many to choose from.
And again, this doesn't have to be precise, does it? You're not having to stick to exactly what you see on the picture. You've got a bit of creativity, go your own way, and explore.
You've got a little bit of the straight stitching across here, and there is a print, so you can use those. But when it comes down to the sort of how many French knots do you want, how many sequins do you want, you're going to just completely fill that whole thing with a lot of treasure. And so a sequin, that's easy to apply as well. So you're just going to take the thread over to the outer edge and then through the hole in the middle. And they don't need to be, you can do every petal if you wish. And that's going to be seen. And I think in this kit actually it's a coloured bead thread. Amazing. So easily done and added all the treasure, and then a couple of straight stitches, and then when we look at the finished one, you can see how easy it gets to build up, and you've got a little bit more stitching there, a little bit obviously Starry Night as well. You know, you could create those with lots and lots of ideas.
And just thinking as well, you know, if you get yourself a couple of sets of the hardwood rings, I mean, how fantastic. You've got those little spaces at home. And then you could almost make a little garland of these, couldn't you? And just have them sort of hanging across the fireplace.
The possibilities are endless, I think.
They're beautiful, and they'll come out year after year. And they're not overtly Christmassy. I think that's the other lovely thing.
They're not too Christmassy.
You know, in your face Christmas. It's winter, isn't it? So they're kind of going to work. They could work all year round, actually, couldn't they?
I think probably could.
They're fantastic, absolutely beautiful. Half of the stock has gone on the hardwood display hoops, so if you are wanting to get those, that's the 7-inch. It's on your screen just there, just £4.95 for the 7-inch. And we do have, these are the 5-inch hoops as well, so if you want to get the 5-inch hoops, they're available for you as well. And you might want to get a few, you know, if you've gone for the bundle, it is such a lovely way to finish your project. Over 30% of the 5-inch have now gone as well. But you can just see, it frames it perfectly, absolutely beautiful.
I think the frames are good.
You could put that inside a little box frame as well, I suppose.
You could do. I mean, not everybody wants to use a circular frame, but you could, you know, lots of little frames around that if you wanted to make that square. There are no edges to the design, so you can frame it really in a way. But I think, you know, you can hang it straight away, can't you? And you could use all the little bits of organza in there to make ribbons, and some of the threads twisted together. You could make hangers. You could join them together in a hanging. So there's lots of possibilities. I think in there.
Keep on coming through. Any questions, keep coming this way, and I just absolutely beautiful.
So this is
the garden
party. This is garden party, and so I think on here I've actually buried my beads somewhere. But anyway, so that's the finished one. So this is how it starts.
Oh, here they are.
And you can take. No, I think that's the ones for the centre.
But
I think
finding them. Do you want me to read this lovely message for you from Maureen? She says, I absolutely adore your beautiful kits. I'm on my 3rd kit, but I need more. My craft group are most impressed by the quality, and that's Maureen from Northumberland. Isn't that lovely?
That's lovely.
Yeah, so
That's
nice.
lovely.
And I think it goes back to exactly what you were saying before. It's such a lovely thing to do as a group, you know, get people together, have a
chat,
go, chat,
definitely
put the world to
chat.
rights, you know.
Yeah, I think that's lovely. And
Yeah.
you know, what's really nice, I mean, we do some other shows where we meet people that we just come back from the Belfast Knit and Stitch Belfast show. We saw loads and loads of people there, chatted to them who all love stitching and watch us here. So that's great, you know. And I think it's good to see. And I think it's good to just see the demonstrations now. I'm just gonna thread up with a little bit of.
Lovely. So you've put all your organza
So I've
on
put the
first.
organza on here, and that just means you've got a little mistiness.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to add, and so the stem stitch that we did earlier.
Okay.
That's the enicacia's done in stem stitch.
What's this flower called, sorry?
Enicacia.
An enicacia.
So the petals are really quite,
Really pretty.
really quite lovely, really. So that's worked in a stranded cotton, so you'll get some easy. And then again, the one we've done earlier, detached chain, making them into daisies. And again, these ones here, these are going to be the dahlias. So the dahlias, you start off and make the stem quite long, and then as you go round, it's the same stitch going round and round, just with different colours. And you really look at the. I mean, the colours are just. I mean, I just love these
divine,
colours.
aren't they?
They're really,
Really
gorgeous. So in the instructions, it would say, you know, use 6, 7, and 8, and these ones are 6 strands, so that'll grow really quickly. And
Okay.
again, here for this one, that's detached chain as well. But look at that one, I just love that one. That one's just salmon pinks and oranges. And so those are just lovely. So it's not difficult. Once you've got one stitch started, you just keep going round and round. And then again here, we've got straight stitches.
How long, just roughly, how long did this piece take you?
How long? I mean, there's quite a lot of stitching there, but you could do that in a weekend.
Okay, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I mean, it's the same as at Crocus and Daffodil. You know, you can sit there in an evening and do it.
Yeah.
But I think sometimes it's not how long it takes, but if you're enjoying the project, it doesn't really matter how long it takes.
And I'm not being funny as well, but at the moment, we're all kind of in hibernation mode, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're going to have lots of evenings in, and it's the
weather's
perfect
perfect.
way.
The weather's perfect.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So again,
cozy up.
You French knots there as well, mixed in with some purple beads.
This is just so
and these are just these ones here. They're just fabulous. The combinations of don't think you've got to place them like that.
No,
the
it all
magic
sort of
just happens as you start to stitch, and then a couple of French knots in the middle. So really, there's nothing on here that's difficult that we haven't covered. That we haven't covered. You know.
You are absolutely loving this kit. Over half the stock has gone, so please do be careful with your baskets. Check out, there's a lot of you still there who are needing to check out with this one, and everything that you're seeing, all of those beautiful shimmering beads, the stunning ladybirds,
And the
which
ladybirds
are
in
gorgeous,
there.
aren't they?
And then
They're
the sort of
lovely.
lovely beads in the centre there.
Oh, it's
and
fab.
then
All
you
of your
can
organza, all of
lace
your
it
fabric.
on afterwards in that 7-inch.
What do you use to lace on?
Well,
What's,
just any threads
any
that are
threads
left.
that you've got?
You're not going to see
Okay.
them, so you could use one that's similar to the fabric, or just use anything really.
Yeah.
See, and just take time to lace it on, and then you can hide all that at the back. Just put any fabric and
Any
just
fabric will do.
stitch it all the way around.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Just before, I don't know where the hour's gone, but just before we head over to Mad Hatters, we're going to bring in the hens as well. These have been really popular. Half the stock have gone of these as well. This is your Rowan Dean embroidery farmyard hens, absolutely stunning. And these are displayed in your 5-inch hoop, aren't they? So if you're wanting to get the hardwood and the 5-inch, I would go and grab that now because they are really flying out the door as well. It's just been such a lovely hour. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been gorgeous.
For watching, everybody.
Oh, isn't it amazing? And this is what I love. I think whatever time of day you tune in, you're going to find a hobby that suits you, something to just really enjoy.
Absolutely.
Get your teeth stuck into it. Be good. When are you back with us?
I've forgotten the date. It's 12th of December or something like that.
Oh, amazing. Okay,
I think
fantastic.
it's an eve. It's later on. I can't remember. 7, I think.
Okay, perfect.
But
So
so
it's not too
before Christmas. we'll
Before
bring some-
Christmas,
yeah.
not too long for
Yeah.
us to wait then. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's really
Thank you.
lovely.
Thank you.
Mwah, to meet you. We'll see you again soon. Right, don't go anywhere because we're going to head over to Gorgeous Wendy and Mad Hatters coming up next.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager. Get me out of here!
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to be back here with you. What a Saturday night, Wendy. It's mega, isn't it? How are you? I feel like I've not seen you for ages.
Yeah, I know. We keep missing each other.
We do, don't
here,
we?
So, yeah.
But you made it after a very long journey. a bit of an adventure.
It was
wasn't
an
it?
adventure, yes.
It's one way of putting
Yes,
it.
yes.
Well, we're very glad you did make it because you've brought some absolutely fantastic things with you, haven't you? It's very exciting. We all love a bit of Mad Hatters. Message in. If you are a Mad Hatters fan as well, tell everybody what you love about it too. We're going to get through all of the items that you bring in, and then of course we're going to have a demo. So, which will bring with the sleigh and the reindeer kit. Yes. This is just fabulous because you're going to be able to put all the kits and sweets in here.
I know, yeah. So it is quite a decent size, the sleigh, actually.
Really, really good. And you could tie some sort of sparkly string if you wanted to.
Definitely.
Or just, I don't know, you can even position it on a wall if you wanted to, couldn't you? Have it
do
flying
what
through
you
the air. Be wonderful.
But we've given you this little Santa as well. And then you've got your 3D tree.
Brilliant.
So, I mean, you can use these on other projects as well if you wanted to. And then obviously you've got the sleigh, which is a decent size.
It's a really decent size. It's super strong. I mean, that's all double thickness there as well, isn't it? Now, when you get your kits home, everything is really easy to construct, isn't it? So if you are a first timer, if you've not done sort of 3D kits before, then this is a very, very, very good place to start because they're easy to put together, but they look phenomenal and they're going to last you. You know, you bring them out over Christmas.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
What are you going to keep in your sleigh?
Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm there. I'm definitely there for that. How do you eat yours?
What do you mean? All at once, probably.
There we go.
Yeah, I think so.
It's gone. It's a magic trick.
Do you bite yours in half?
I am a bit of a nibble, so I nibble all of the nutty chocolate off around the edge, and I'm a bit weird like that. I'm a nibbler.
No, mine's all in there.
They are good. I love them. So you're getting all of everything that you're seeing here. So you're getting both of your beautiful reindeer and the sleigh and the Santa and the gorgeous tree as well. All of that for $13.99, which is absolutely amazing. All included in your one poster and packaging as well. So just $4.95 today, right the way through till midnight. So we've got 30% of the stock's already gone. And once it's gone, it's gone. We can't bring more, can we? So do make sure you're checking out. Now we've got the 3 standing deer up next. These are great because you've got. I mean, they've got the dinky.
Will I bring them over?
Yeah, let's do it.
I love them.
These are beautiful. So you've got, a whole family really, if you do, haven't you? You've got your dad, you've got your mum, and you've got your baby, and it's just fab. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. They really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lovely. What have you used to paint them, Wendy?
Just acrylic paint. I've kept it simple. So they all come like flat packed, ready to pop out the sheet. They all come with a bow as well. And obviously they're double-sided as well, so they'll look good from whatever angle you have it at.
I love these.
Oh, I just love them.
They're fabulous, aren't they? You could almost slot something in the back, like if a little menu for the table or a little place name.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, it sometimes happens.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
I might steal that idea.
NA9 B75 is your code. You're going to get all 3 of these. I love their little pink cheeks. They're just so cute. They're
I'm
absolutely
going to have
gorgeous.
these all over my house, painted in different colours.
Oh, that's a good idea. That would be a lovely thing to do on Christmas Day. You could get the whole family to do one each, couldn't you?
That could be messy,
You could make like a zebra deer. You could do a leopard print deer. Could have all
You're full of ideas.
You know, like when you go around cities and they have all the Wallace and Gromit painted, or the owls or something. You could do that with these, couldn't you?
You could.
Oh, they are fab. Imagine them by the fireplace.
Yes.
It'd be quite a good little hunt on Christmas Day as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
You could have them hidden around the house.
Yes.
Little treasure hunt. Little deer hunt. Be good. $13.99 for all 3 of those, which is just brilliant. And again, really easy to put together, right?
Yeah. I mean, you really can't go wrong with this. They've got slots and they just sort of slot into each other.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
You can't. There's no point
unless you're trying to put the legs on the head or you can't go wrong.
No, it's all good. Absolutely fantastic. And now we're also going to bring you the 3D mounted stag head, and this is phenomenal. We've all fallen madly in love with this, and I'm really amazed at the value as well, because when you go into kind of like the really posh fancy gift shops, and you can see these fabulous stag heads around with all the different colours and things. They can cost a fortune. packaging,
Yeah,
can't they?
yeah.
It's $14.99, and he's just
And
beautiful.
he's a decent size
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Really good. I've got to pop him up on a wall somewhere. I sort of feel like we need to get that full picture because it is. I can do it here, couldn't I? Look, if I do like that, imagine. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's not just a Christmas stag head.
No.
That could
Oh,
be
no,
all year round.
Yeah, all year.
Beautiful. So lovely.
Yeah.
And again, beginner friendly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. There's slots on the side of the head, and it's obvious where everything slots into. Your shield actually comes with a hole in it for hanging on the wall. This was the prototype. I see. And then realised I didn't have a hanging hole, so yours does.
I just think it's fun. And you can have loads of fun with all your different papers.
Yeah, yeah.
Again, you could have a few of them, do them different colours, do
Yeah.
them different patterns.
I love them.
Oh, they're really, really cool. I think everyone in the family might want one in their bedroom. You could have them on their bedroom doors, couldn't you? And, I just think they're great. Very, very cool indeed. Again, 10% is already in basket. Please do make sure you're checking out. And it's all included. I know it's 3D, so obviously these are bigger kits. They'll be arriving. It's all part of your one posting packaging here at HobbyMaker as well. So just $4.95. Now, we've got a bit of a surprise goodie bag, haven't we, on the show today as well? This is always very, very popular indeed because you've got a £30 worth of goodies, haven't you?
Yes.
But you've got a very cheeky deal because we're pretty much half the price.
They are half price, yeah. So we had a Christmas-themed one on the earlier show.
Okay.
Which went, I think.
Yes, very,
and
very
this
quickly.
is just sort of a general mix of
Okay.
different kits and embellishments and things.
Perfect.
So it's a great value. Yeah.
10% is already in baskets.
Yeah,
And we've not even brought the price in yet. This is really, really fantastic. And so contents will vary.
They will.
It's a great way to introduce yourself to Mad Hatters.
Oh,
isn't it?
definitely. It is a good starter bundle.
Yeah, definitely.
And all sorts in there.
All sorts of fantastic things. I love that. That's beautiful
Yeah.
picture frame, isn't it? Really, really good. Where did it all begin for you, Wendy? Tell us about when you first started Mad Hatters.
Well, I used to have a craft shop years ago, and I used to buy in laser cuts for using in classes, but I could never find what I wanted really. So I did suggest to Rob that we bought our own laser. A year later, after much persuasion, we did, and it just all went from there.
Yeah, amazing.
Because we do draw and design everything ourselves.
Yeah.
So,
and that's a big part of it, isn't it? There's no middleman.
No.
It's all you. It's you
Yes.
and Rob. Everything's cut by you guys.
Yes.
All of the designing's done by you.
Yeah.
So it's an amazing family business that's coming direct to you. And when you get a deal like that, you snap it up, which is exactly what you're doing. In fact, people are multi-buying as well.
Oh, well, good, because, I mean, you might have the same thing in it, but, you know, there'll be lots of different things.
Yeah, but what a great kit to get as well. You know, something for everybody to get involved in. When you're, I mean, I know I said it before as well, and I'll say it again, because when the weather's doing what it's doing at the moment, and you're sort of cozying in and just wanting to sit
just
and
get your paints and brushes and just have a good crafting session.
Yeah, absolutely. Get the kids off their phones, you know, you can all sit together, you can all just, really enjoy it. It's really lovely. So you've got over 30, well, you got £30 worth of goodies in here, and you've got all of that half price today. Oh, the owls in this one.
Yeah.
Wow. Love it. Beautiful. Check out your baskets, everybody. There's a very, very good chance this may well sell out before the end of the hour. So do be careful. And once it's gone, it's gone. The stock that we have is the stock that we have, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really wonderful. Now, we've got demos on the way, okay? So we'll pop this away for a moment. If you've got any questions about anything, please do message in. It's always lovely to hear from you. But we've got another little set of 3 standing trees. These are really cute.
They are very cute, yeah.
I like these a lot. Again, if you multi-port on this, like with the stags, you know, you can have a whole scene.
Yeah,
couldn't you,
that's
really?
what I was going for.
There we go. It's as if you planned it that way, wasn't it? These are great, aren't they? Because actually, beautiful, just painted plain in these gorgeous colours. But you could tangle onto them. You could you know, use some of the stencils maybe if you wanted to.
You could stick little pom-poms on it for baubles. Wrap little fairy lights around them.
Yeah. Very, very nice.
They are very cute.
I
And they
like-
just slot together.
Perfect. Is that a metallic one that you've used on there?
I've used a metallic pen down the edge.
That's nice. I love that. It's a really good contrast, isn't it, with greens? Beautiful. So you've got all 3 of these for just $9.99. That's ridiculous.
I know.
How do you keep it so affordable? I mean, that's amazing.
I think just because we do it ourselves, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But that, even so, I mean, that is a very, very good deal. Just $9.99, 10%'s already gone. RI9B73 is your code for this one. Everyone in the family could have their own tree, couldn't they? Be really lovely. Yes, Ali's just said she'd like to Santangle on hers.
Yeah.
Do some really nice drawings and patterns. Really lovely. And think about all the stencils in your collection as well. You know, you get your stencils out. Would you paint before you put it together?
I put it together to begin with, just because you've got your slots. I mean, if you're careful not to go in the slots with your paint, then by all means,
go for it.
You know, do it.
Beautiful. I just think they're lovely, aren't they?
I do love them. Yeah,
they're gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful. Dawn and West Lothian, Greater Manchester. Check out your baskets. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Now we're going to bring you some of these fantastic boxes that you had on the show earlier. Yeah. I mean, these are absolute showstoppers, aren't they?
They are.
They're really, really cool. Which one, do you have a favourite?
I do. Is the elf.
I love the honesty. Yep, I do. Absolutely.
Yeah. And we did say in the first show that we thought the elf face just looked like Liam.
It does. I can't unsee that now. It is. It's Liam.
Yeah.
It's 100% Liam. Oh, I love that. Was that who you had in mind when you were designing this?
No. I mean, I didn't see it, actually. It was Nigel that saw it. And as soon as he said that, I thought, I've got the little pin badge from last Christmas.
Yes.
Wish I'd worn it.
Oh,
but,
yeah, it is. It's 100% Liam, isn't it? Definitely. I love all of them. So we've got the elf on your screen right now, $21.99, which is just amazing.
So they are all storage boxes.
If I bring them down, let's have a little look. Got to be very careful with Liam's head here. I mean, what a treat on Christmas Eve. I mean, this is like the best Christmas Eve box going, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Yeah.
Really, really cool.
So I did think pyjamas in the bottom layer, hot chocolate in the second layer, little sweeties in the...
Yes.
And I also pointed out that they all have brackets on the side to glue on.
Okay.
And if you don't actually glue in the arms, the ears and the hat, then you can pull them out and put them in the box for storage.
For next year.
Yeah.
So that's a very good idea.
You don't get broken.
Yeah. They are very, very cool indeed. And then you've got, PJs in the bottom one for sure.
Yeah.
These are amazing. Just fantastic. I love how they can be stacked as well, because everyone will have fun. Yeah. I was going to say the kids, but actually all of us are going to have fun with them, aren't they? It's brilliant. Amazing value once again. I mean, essentially, when you think about what you can pay for kind of just standard storage and a stackable set of boxes out of cardboard in a shop, you can pay quite a lot for that. This is something that you're going to paint. You're going to have the joy of actually bringing it to life, painting it, and just in any of the colours that you want as well. Just fantastic. And it's GC9851 is your code for this one. There are only 13 chances left, and once they're gone, they're gone. So it's really important to check out as you go along. Okay, now we're going to bring on the penguin. And I mean, I've just got a bit of a thing for penguins. I love the penguin. I love how you've done the stripes up here as well.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. So is that acrylic paints again?
That's paint markers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's great. They're so nice and bright, aren't they? Gorgeous. Yeah. So again, all of the boxes are fully functioning, fully working storage boxes. And again, your fins, have you glued these ones in?
I have glued them in by accident, but...
you can do, but there's no right or wrong with that.
Yeah, I just think, once you glue your bracket on, you don't actually have to glue the elements in.
Perfect. Yeah. Cool, which is so cute, isn't it?
Yes, very cute.
Absolutely. So who are we thinking of for the penguin?
I wasn't thinking of it.
Who could the penguin be? Maybe the penguin's Andy.
Maybe.
I just love him. So good.
Scott the snowman.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Andy the penguin, Liam the elf, and Scott the snowman. I love it. Let's bring on Scott the snowman then as well. Where do you get all your ideas from for everything? Because every time you're here, You know, you bring us more and more joy and just really exciting projects. Where do you get your inspiration from?
Just anywhere. It could be even in a shop. It could be Pinterest, Facebook. You know, it could just be in my head.
Love it. I love it. Lots of ideas.
Yeah,
bounced around
definitely,
up there.
definitely.
Do you wake up in the middle of the night and think, Rob?
Oh, you've no idea.
How many times have you woken Rob in the middle
Oh,
of
I've not. I wouldn't do that to him.
Oh, you're very good.
Wouldn't do that.
I love the buttons that you've done here as well. They're cool. And they're actually, you stick those on as well, don't you?
Yeah.
So all of the pieces you're going to
and
get.
then you've got the snowball trims to put around the boxes as well.
Brilliant. So they all just fit together.
Yeah.
Are they individual pieces
no,
or
they
are
are.
strips?
They're strips.
Oh, brilliant.
It's
so
got the
clever.
etch line.
Yeah, that's really lovely detail. And then have you just used an alcohol pen
Yes.
there as well?
Yeah.
Just giving that little detail. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, imagine having something like this that then you're going to bring out year after year after year. It kind of becomes your tradition, doesn't it, really?
Oh, yeah.
And put your bits and bobs in there. For Christmas Eve, it's just gorgeous. So that's your snowman, Scott Snowman, we've decided, but you can call yours whatever you like. Limited stock on this as well now, so please do be careful with your baskets. Now, everything that you've brought to the show today has been very, very popular. We've got your stencils as well. Yes. And these have flown out the door. Are they over there? If we got those, we might, we'll go grab them. I'll let you know the details first of all. But these are really, really limited now, okay? So if you want to get the 2 winter stencils, you're going to get 2 of them for £6.99, FV9B46. And these are terrific. And actually, you know, winter stencils, but you could turn those into kind of any time of year stencils, couldn't you, really? Depending on the colours and things. Oh, thanks, Wendy. Depending on the colours you use and things. They're really
definitely.
versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I mean, when I was putting this one together, is that the one I'm pointing at? No, this one. I was thinking snow, because I was going to stencil it on the side of the snowman box, but didn't have time. Nice. But obviously, you know, circles and stars can be all year.
Can you and you can use these? You could emboss with these as well.
Yeah.
Put them through with the shim.
Yep.
Really good value once again. £6.99. FV9B46 is your code. 0800 001 4433. If you want to get ready for your first demo, Wendy, my darling, I'll come and join you in just a moment. I'll just let you know how to get involved here at HobbyMaker. If you don't want to use the free phone number, you can join us on the website and just check out your baskets on there on HobbyMaker.com. And of course, we've got our app that you can download for free, and then you can take us with you wherever you go. Your code for the stencils is FV9B46. Really, really fantastic. Now, the sleigh and the reindeer that we brought to you right at the top of this hour is very, very limited stock now, okay? So just, again, I never repeat myself all the time on this, but do be careful with your baskets, okay? Check out as you go along, and that way you're never disappointed and you'll make sure you get the things you want, okay? Now, then you're going to demonstrate the sleigh, aren't you?
Yes.
Come on over.
So I put it together earlier because I wanted to use it, but you'll see the slots that are on here, and then you have the 3 panels that just slot in. So, I mean,
you can't go wrong with it.
You can't
really,
actually go wrong because the slots do match up in size. So, you know, you can't go wrong with that.
Perfect.
So I've started undercoating, so I'm just going to do the other side quickly.
And is this just a gesso you're using, or just a white
it's
acrylic?
It's just a white acrylic paint.
Okay.
So I want the inside just to be white. So I'll just quickly...
Do you always undercoat, or do you sometimes go on straight to the wood?
Depends what colour I'm going for. If I want something to be really vibrant, I'll tend to undercoat. But you get completely different looks, so you can always test it on the back of them, do you? To see, you know, what sort of finish you want it to be.
Nice.
We're just, and I'm not taking much care, I'm just slapping this on because I'm going to be using papers on it. So I'm just giving it a quick coat of white.
When you slot it all together, do you put a glue on the slots as well?
Yes.
And which one do you use?
I use a PVA.
Okay. Yeah. And does it just any PVA, or is it
as long as it's like a tacky PVA glue.
So not too much water.
No.
You want a really good quality.
Yeah, you want it to be nice and strong.
Okay. If you got a bit of wood glue, that would work as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Perfect. Nice.
So that's just a quick coat there.
I always think when you've got a 3D project like this, it's a really like fabulous thing to watch
Yeah,
come to life,
yeah,
isn't it? The different stages. It's very
So
satisfying.
They do come with the decorative panels that you can put on the sides, but I'm actually going to use papers. So I'm not going to use these, I'm going to keep them. And I just thought, you know something, that could be another project altogether.
It
You know,
could,
if you're doing a
couldn't it?
canvas, something mixed
Yeah.
media, then you've got a sleigh there already.
Wow.
So I'm not actually going to use them on this particular one.
Okay,
So it just
perfect.
shows you don't have to use that bit. So
Yeah.
you can make your kit go further.
Love that.
So I am...
And did
so
you
if
just
I-
draw around
I
your papers
just
with it?
drew around these ones.
Okay.
Just so that it was nice and
Yeah,
easy.
perfect.
And I'm just going to take in some Mod Podge. So
So is the Mod Podge like a sort of watered down PVA,
Yeah, it's-
essentially?
yeah,
But you
yeah.
get a really nice, it's a perfect texture, isn't it?
Definitely is.
So you don't get any lumps and
Yeah.
you're kind of
Yeah.
perfect for decoupage. And
Oh yeah, it's my go-to for when I'm using papers.
All of these items, so if you do need tacky glue, if you need Mod Podge, if you need any of this, then do have a little look on the HobbyMaker website. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. So even if you're shopping off the live show, and take a little look at Wendy's brand page as well. So the Mad Hatter's brand page is on the HobbyMaker website. So again, you can add anything from there into your basket.
Now, so we'll just... So the glue's drying quite quickly with the...
I know you've got a good blast right on top of the project, haven't you?
It's actually really nice.
It is. Brilliantly.
I do overheat.
I'm a bit like that as well. Yeah, I like it. The cool breeze.
Yeah. So that's that side. I haven't used papers in ages, and this was actually one of those Crafters Companions big box.
Oh yes,
you know, with their special
amazing.
boxes.
Yeah. They're so
And it was like,
lovely.
I haven't used any of the papers. I just open it every so often and look through them and like, oh, they're so nice.
They're so pretty, but you did it. You've used them.
So I chose a couple before I came, and I thought I
Nice.
will use them.
I know, that's it.
They're
That's
not
the
just
thing.
for looking at.
No, I know. It's like there's so many things like that, and I think it is. I'm a big fan of just you've got to use things.
Yeah.
Use them.
Yeah, and there's.
Are you a saver, or do you like to just dive in and use it all? It's hard though, isn't it? If you've got
It is,
favourites.
yeah.
And you've of course got your own papers as well, haven't you? You
I
do
do.
some beautiful
I
papers.
do.
Gorgeous. Again, there's probably some on the brand page as well.
Don't know if there
I don't know if
is.
there is. They tend to sell out, don't they?
They do.
Quickly.
Right, so I'll just smooth that down. As I say, the glue's drying a bit too quickly under the aircon.
Under the blast.
Right, so I've already sort of measured ones for in the sleigh. So I think, so you maybe won't quite see what I'm doing here. It's quite tricky to see which camera will spot
there
it.
we go. Oh,
There.
perfect.
There.
Got it. Perfect. I can hold it as well if you like when you're
That's
sticking it in.
fine. That's fine.
There we go.
Because I painted the last one, the one that I made for the
Yeah.
samples. So I thought, right, let's just do one completely with papers.
I love it. Well, again, it shows the versatility, doesn't
Yeah,
it? You know,
yeah. So
really
just
fab.
smooth that down.
Are you going to be at home for Christmas?
I am.
Yeah.
We were in Malaysia with my daughter last
wow.
year
Oh,
for
whereabouts in
Christmas.
Malaysia?
Johor.
Okay.
So it was lovely.
Yeah. So back to the British winter
Yeah.
for Christmas this time.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Sorry if I get my head in the way there.
All right.
Right.
I think as well, you know, if you're somebody at home who does a lot of 2D card making or the rest of it, absolutely fantastic. But you might have just sort of looked at 3D projects. and
Yeah.
thought, I'd love to have a go. These are really fantastic projects because they're so easy to put together.
They are.
And they make you feel really confident as well, don't they? Because you see this fabulous project unfold, use your papers, use your paints, and just, enjoy it, really.
And then you've got something like this to store sweeties or
Or those Ferrero Rocher, or those Lindor truffles.
Yes.
I love them. Do you just pop them in whole as well,
Yeah.
Wendy?
I do.
Well, you see, I like them when they're cold from the fridge and then you can bite the shell around it, and then you're left with the ball in the middle.
You've got a bit of a theme going. You bite around the edge of everything.
I do. It's like with the Bounty as well. I always leave the coconut in the middle, bite all the chocolate off first.
I must admit, if I'm eating a Mars bar, I do bite round all the chocolate.
Yes. Yeah, you see, there's a method. Everyone's got their own method. What do you do at home? In whole? Or do you bite around the edges first? What about Rob?
I think he probably just puts the whole thing in his mouth.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
no messing about.
No.
It's making me hungry. So suddenly have a real desire for a Ferrero Rocher.
I only ever eat them at Christmas time.
Christmas. Yeah, I know.
Which is
isn't it?
bizarre because they're available all year
round.
but for some reason they are just my sort of Christmas treat.
They are good. They're really good. I always felt like when I was a kid, it brings back memories as well of parties. When you were a kid and you'd always sort of hide under the table and the hand would go up, yoink. Pinch the Ferrero Rochers from the table.
Now, around. So that's my last piece on.
Using papers is great as well, isn't it? Because if you're not confident at painting, or if you're not sure about the patterns you want to do, then it's just lovely.
And that is that. So then we'll just finish off the...
Oh, crumbs. Right, we've only got 5 left of this one, I'm afraid. It's been massively popular. And with that in mind, we've got a lot of you with it in your basket still, and a couple of you talking on the phone lines. So just please do make sure you're checking out, because it's looking very likely to sell out, okay? It is fantastic. And you get so much with it as well.
You do. And obviously you can use them all for different things.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't all have to be the same project.
The reindeer are very graceful. They've got a strut on, haven't they?
They have.
I think. I love that.
Right.
So is your daughter going to be over from Malaysia?
No, she won't. They'll just be... They're staying at home. They were here in the summer, so
okay.
I mean, it's a long way, and I've got my 2 grandchildren, so it's a long way for them to travel.
Yeah.
Right, so basically that's that. You can add glitter. If you're using papers, what I like to do once it's completely dry is just take an emery board or a bit of sandpaper down the sides, and it sort of makes all blend, you know, into the MDF, which gives a really nice finish.
Oh, beautiful.
The deer, so you get 2 deer, but it comes in 4 parts, because what I've done is I've got the etch, it's like 2 deer stuck together.
Nice.
So that you can see the detail from, so wherever you want to sit that, it's going to look nice.
It'd be really lovely in the middle of the table as well, wouldn't it? On like a Christmas table. Can you imagine with some of those little LED lights and things? You can even have an LED candle set in the middle of the sleigh, couldn't you?
So do you want me to carry on with this one, or will we move on to something else?
I think carry on, because we've got a few chances remaining, if that's all right with you, Wendy. And then just for everybody who has it in their basket, then you can see how it all comes together. Barbara says, what glue are you using, please, as well?
So I am just using a high-tack sticky PVA glue.
Perfect.
But any brand will do, and I'm sure there's plenty on the...
Yeah, we've got loads and loads.
On the website,
a good high-tack glue. Not too much water content, you said. No. So you're wanting that good tackiness. And what acrylics do you use as well? I mean, does it matter?
It doesn't matter. I mean, I do know these that are on the website as well, the Deco Art.
The Deco Art, yes.
And they are my favourite.
Why? What's it? I mean, is it the texture of them or?
The texture is just perfect. Yeah. You don't have to water it down. It's not too thick, not too runny.
Okay.
It just seems to be ideal for the MDF.
Perfect.
And they do come in such a great range of colours.
It's really creamy, isn't it?
It is.
Really nice texture.
So, but I mean, I've got all sorts of paints and pens and
that's a nice thing, isn't it? And again, you know, doing your 3D projects like this, it's going to force you to go back into your craft cupboard and maybe get out some of those things that you haven't used for a while, you know, or just remind yourself of what you've got, of what's in there, and using them in a different way, which is great.
I don't know why I was making that difficult for myself. standing it on there.
There we go. So what
And
colour is
then
that? That's burnt sienna, isn't it?
It's burnt sienna
and a bit of white.
and a bit of cream
Bit of
and
cream.
white and
Lovely.
it's just a.
Nice.
And then I've just added the white in just to give it a little bit of interest.
Beautiful.
Like so.
Lovely.
And then you could go in. It's actually quite nice to go in with pencils at this part, but get a little brush.
With pencils, how like in once it's dry, you mean?
Once
to
it's
kind of-
dry,
yeah.
I find, you know, for going in with shading, it's really
Yeah.
nice to actually go in with pencils.
Oh, nice. So you can kind of use a mixed medium.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I use all sorts.
Yeah. And again, there's no right or wrong, is there really?
There's
That's the
not,
lovely
no.
thing. You can.
And because you've got the etch lines, actually, you sort of can work out where you would put your shading.
Yeah.
and-
Sort of guide you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
a bit?
it does. So
You
just
could do a little red pom-pom for Rudolph, couldn't you?
could.
His nose. Or a red bead. We've got 3 left. So we are oversubscribed by quite a wee way, actually. So, yeah. Check out your basket. It's all very popular. I mean, everything that you bring, it's always very popular.
It's just good fun.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's got to be, hasn't it? That's what crafting's all about.
It is. Yep. There we go. So I won't do the other side because obviously it's still wet. But once that's dry, this is when I would go in with pens. You've got little etch details on it. I would go in my little pens and add in all the little details.
Lovely.
And then obviously it comes with a tree that basically just comes like so. And then you just slot it together.
Fantastic.
It's the easiest thing ever, but not on TV.
I mean, you're just showing us, you know, the things that might happen to us at home.
Yeah.
Not to panic, you see. It's all
And then you've got your little Santa. But he's very cute.
He's very, very cute. This is about to sell out. I'm just going to say well done to every single one of you who's coming through there. Do check out your baskets. And remember, all of the items on the show today are on our website, HobbyMaker.com. The goodie bag is flying out the door. We're just going to bring that in for you. And remember, with your surprise goodie bag, contents may vary, but essentially you've got £30 worth of Mad Hatter's goodies, designs and fantastic MDF projects. And you're getting all of it for $14.99.
I know.
70% of this has gone. And you brought a big stock as
We
well.
did, actually, yeah.
So again, just watch your baskets. Do check out. But it's going to have each one, even if you did multi-buy, and actually quite a few of you are doing that. Kate's ordered 2. So you might get some repeats.
You might get some repeats, but I mean...
Yeah, and it's going to be fab. And each pack, you know, think about gifts for people.
Yeah.
They're not just little projects in here. You've got some really nice big projects too.
Yeah, I mean, you've got maybe 2 or 3 complete sort of kits, and then you've got lots of embellishments and just things for mixed media, even card making.
I was going to say, yeah, I mean, lots of these, like the little flowers, the bees, lots of them could go on the front of a card or turned into a fridge magnet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're brilliant. You can make and sell with everything
Yes, of
from
course.
Mad Hatters,
Yes.
can't you, as well?
Yes.
Really, really wonderful. Keep on coming through, okay? There's loads of you there. Now, you've got your set of 3 stags now, haven't you?
Yes.
You're going to have a little look at these. I love these stags. They're absolutely gorgeous.
If I just move this so that
Oh, yes, sorry, darling. Here we go. That's my
I'll
sheet. There we are.
show you how it comes to you.
Perfect.
So this is how it will come to you here. So it's completely flat packed, and it's got little tabs on it holding it in place, and then you just basically pop them out. I mean, if you struggle to get out, you can see the little tabs and just take a little craft knife and pierce the tabs, but they should just pop out.
Brilliant.
So that's how it comes to you. And then here we go. So we've got 2 sides to him because I wanted it to look nice on both sides.
Yeah.
So basically, you are just, in fact, it's easier to do one leg at a time.
Do you know as well, do you know what I was thinking of? If I bring one of these over that you've already done, they remind me, I mean, if you had a way of putting these on like a little wheel base.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like you could just get one of your little standing cars and pull it along because they're like those little toys, aren't they?
We do actually.
They're so cute. And I know they're not designed to be toys.
Oh,
so do be
Rosie, I
careful,
wish
but
I'd
you
spoken
can-
to you before we did this because that is absolutely great. We did a horse a few Christmases ago.
Oh, yeah.
And it came on a little sort of truck with wheels.
Okay.
And it was just...
Yeah, super cute. But you can find those kind of things online, you know, dead easily. But they're just lovely.
That's such a good idea.
And you're going to bring them out year after year, hide them around the house. I can just see them like by the fireplace and on the what's it called? Thanks, Ellie. The mantelpiece. Isn't it lovely when you forget the word mid-sentence?
Oh, well, I forget my words all the time just now.
I do. It's happening more and more these days. It's, oh, but look how easy that is.
Yeah. There we go. I mean,
Amazing.
so this is the middle-sized one, so I'll work on him. And then they all come with their little bow as well. So we'll paint him up. He's super
that's so
cute.
So you've made it first and then you paint it with this one.
Yeah, I mean, you could, as I said, if you just avoid, I'll bring this back in, you know, you've got your slots. I mean, if you could paint it and avoid the slots quite easily with this one, so it's really up to you.
Okay.
It's really up to you.
So if you wanted to use your stencils and things, I guess do that first and then...
Yeah.
Nice. I love how you put the details on there because it just
the little etched details. So they do show back through once you have painted your characters.
Yeah.
Right. And I haven't primed this one. I'm just going straight on.
But that's the nice thing with acrylics, though, aren't they? They go on really easily, don't they?
And I mean, it might need 2 coats, but it might not.
Yeah.
It just depends what type of paint you're using, how much pigment it's got in it.
And what effect you want.
Yes.
Like you said earlier, if you wanted them really bright, then...
Yeah. So I've started painting some bright green ones.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm going for a green theme in my living room this Christmas.
Oh, nice.
So I've painted green ones.
Is your tree up already? Or are you not there yet?
Had time yet.
No, we're not decorated yet. What about you at home? Have you got your tree up? Have you started decorating? Jack's shaking his head. He's not started yet. When will you put your tree up, Jack?
Mid-December, probably.
Mid-December, yeah. Nice. I think we're going to go and get our tree next weekend. I'm excited. Although we're not going to be at our house for Christmas. So
right.
I think we're going to get a smaller tree this year.
Right,
just
okay.
Have a little one. But
yeah.
Be nice.
Yeah, we put ours up super early last year because obviously we were going to Malaysia.
Yeah.
But when we came back on the 27th.
Oh, yeah.
And my son and his partner and my granddaughter were coming for a Christmas dinner.
Oh.
So I wanted to have the Christmas tree up anyway.
Oh, definitely.
So it was up super early last year.
So will your son be with you for Christmas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Does he still live in Scotland?
Yes.
Yeah. So he's close by.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. When will you down tools? Will you have a little switch off over Christmas?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I bet you carry on crafting. You'll be crafting on Christmas Day.
You know something? I'm crafting all the time because
Yes.
I'm not able to sit still. So even watching TV in the evening, I will be sitting doing something.
Yeah, yeah.
I just can't. My hands have to be busy.
Yeah.
Whether it's crochet or just whatever,
Yeah.
drawing.
I need to have another go at crochet. I can't, my brain won't remember what I'm doing. So I need to do it enough that it then sits in place. My mum's just taught my daughter how to knit.
Okay.
And she's loving it because she's just sitting and she's really got the hang of it really quickly, which is really wonderful. And I'm like, oh, maybe again, a little.
You know, if I don't crochet, I can only do granny squares.
Okay.
Can't really do anything complicated.
You say only, but I mean, it's great. You can do it.
But, you know, if I go for a few months without doing it, I completely forget.
Oh, really?
And I've got to get my mum to show me again.
Okay, that makes me feel better. Okay. So, I just need to sit and do it, don't I? And my friend's very good at crochet. She makes fabulous bobble hats.
Okay.
So we've all got a bobble hat. Our whole friendship group's got a Georgie hat. Which is fab.
My sister's really good at the crochet. Yeah.
I love it.
I just don't think I've got the patience, to be honest.
I know. Well, I'm a bit like that. I like instant things.
Yeah,
I love painting because it's sort of, you know.
Definitely.
Were you always arty as a kid as well?
Yeah. So I'm just lightening the cheeks, but I am going to go pink with them, but I'm just going to lighten it slightly.
Beautiful.
And this tail a little bit lighter. And then we'll take in some pens to put in some details.
The other nice thing, the acrylics dry really quickly, don't they?
A little bit too quickly in this.
Oh, okay. Again, the icy blast is just...
I normally have a little bit of time for blending, which is not quite happening here.
It's nice, but it's a dry brush technique. It's working really well.
Yeah.
It looks lovely.
So I'm just going to go lighten the ears slightly. Now, I haven't glued this one together, so I don't think it's necessary actually to
Makes it easy
glue
to store them, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah. You could just flat pack it.
Yeah, and because they fit so well together.
Yeah, yeah.
When they're stood up, it's sort of...
Yeah.
It's not going to be a problem. And also it can be a kind of bit of an activity.
Yes.
For some of the kids as well, can't it?
Definitely.
They can put them all together and put them
Right,
up in
so I'm
different
going to take in some copper. I think it's copper.
Oh, these are the Spectral Noir ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just love them. That's what I used on the trees
Oh,
for,
is it on the edges?
for the edges.
Ah, okay. Well, you'll find these on our website as well. Again, all
So they
included.
are so easy just to take down the edges.
Oh, that colour's absolutely perfect.
It is. I mean, you could go for a complete contrast, but I do find you're probably not picking this up anyway, but it's...
just finishes it off. Really
It does
nicely,
finish it
doesn't
off. It gets a nice finish to it.
Beautiful.
I'll just do his back. But yeah, you can use all your products on... the other thing I wanted to find out was, I don't know if you know flock.
Oh, yeah.
Do you get some sort of product to flock things?
We have. So I know Crafters, one of they've got some flock.
Oh, okay, because
cardstock. And I'm trying to think, we've definitely had a few.
I fancied trying to flock one of these days.
You have to be very careful how you say that.
Yeah. Oh dear.
But it's amazing stuff.
But I just fancied that sort of finish to
texture.
it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it again. Just in case.
Oh, I love it. No, that's a really good idea. I'm trying to think can you remember, Ellie? What the papers, the cardstock from Crafters with the flock in it? FLOCK. We'll have a little look, because that would be really lovely. And actually, you can, on the MDF, if you've got some fabrics and things, if you wanted to stick fabrics onto them.
I'm just comfortable with
what kind of glue, with your tacky glue would work with your fabrics?
Yeah,
as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But I mean, I thought you could maybe get some sort of, like an embossing powder, but kind of like a flock finish that you could...
That's a really good point, actually, as well, though. If you did have embossing powders, can you use your heat tool on the MDF?
Yeah,
that would work okay.
Yeah, it's actually really nice using embossing powders on it. What am I looking for?
Oh, here we go. Ellie's found some flock from, be very careful with from Wild Spider.
Oh.
Ah, okay. So this is... tell us about this. I don't think I've seen this before.
Oh.
Look at all these colours. So,
wow.
So would you just glue that on, or how does that work, I wonder? But then that gives it a sort of texture, does it? It makes it feel kind of furry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was thinking of the flock papers and things, but that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that would be...
Nice.
That's super cool. And then...
Beautiful.
So this is just a general acrylic marker.
Okay.
And I'm sure you've got various markers on the website. And it's really good for just adding a pop at the end, of the...
Just brings it all to life,
doesn't
it?
It does.
That's great.
We'll flip it over. And then
I mean, this is what I'm loving. We're seeing this come to life in real time. None of it was pre-done. You've slotted it together, you've painted it from start to finish, And you've done all of that within about 10 minutes, really,
Yeah,
which is amazing.
yeah.
And then, of course, you've got the teeny one, and then you've got the larger one as well. So what a brilliant project to do.
I know. It really is nice.
That's fab.
A wee dot in this eye.
Lovely.
I just love that they're
Oh, yeah.
multi, you know, you can...
The double-sided. Yeah.
That's the word.
Great. Really cool.
And then he's got his little...
You could tangle
dots
some
here.
lights around his horns, couldn't you? Horns, antlers, that's the one.
Yeah, you could actually,
Get some of those little fairy lights.
I've missed some there. And we'll maybe just do some snow, like it's snowing on top of him.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you could get your fluffy stuff out and things.
Yeah,
Couldn't you?
yeah, that would be nice.
Gorgeous. I think that's what's fab. I mean, everybody who gets these home, they'll decorate them up and everyone's will look completely different.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't they?
What was I going to say?
I guess.
It's really bad.
I'm exactly the same though.
I was just going to say something and it's just gone.
It's gone. That is happening to me so much at the moment. And it's the number of times within a week. I wonder how much time I waste going up and down the stairs and then forgetting what I went up there for, and then trudging back down again to go, oh, I remember.
Oh.
At least it's a good way to get your steps in, isn't it, Space?
Yeah, it was glitter.
Glitter.
That's what I was going to say.
Glitter would be lovely.
Glitter him up.
Oh, yeah. Zhuzh him up a bit.
Yeah,
Give him a bit of bling.
And I'll just put a little bit of snow.
Oh, nice. Oh, this looks amazing.
You could actually, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do with mine at home, actually. Get some nice little fabric or paper and do some little sort of saddle.
Yeah, that's a nice
That
idea.
would be quite cute as well.
And you could do a kind of Elmer style one.
Yeah,
You like patchwork ones.
Yeah.
I like the idea of everyone in the family doing their own reindeer and go as wacky as you like.
Oh,
He's beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Which camera? Where are we?
There we go. Oh, there we are.
There we are.
Fantastic. Isn't that amazing?
So cute.
And you've seen all of that from start to finish in real time. No tricks, no sort
Yeah.
And that's how quick it can be. So it's so good. You're going to get 3, remember. So I'll just bring in the others so you can see the 3 that you are getting, because you've got, there we go, there's the big dog as well, and then the little baby as well. I mean, it's just fantastic, and you could have these all over the house. You could have a couple on the stairs. If you wanted to put them on a kind of covered doorstep, I know you wouldn't put them completely outside, but if you had a porch or...
Varnish them. Yeah. Just do an outdoor varnish,
Okay.
and you could sit them out in a porch or like a covered sort of area. Yeah.
Great, wouldn't it? Just a little welcome.
Yeah.
The welcoming committee on the doorstep.
They're lovely.
They are. They're absolutely fantastic. 10% of our stock has gone from this collection. If you'd like to get them, do make sure you're checking out your baskets. And again, there's a free phone number there. So if you want to speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. If we head over here, Wendy, and we're going to have a little look through some of the other items on the show for you.
Yep.
So if we bring on the goodie bag, this is just
Yeah.
gone a little bit
Love
crazy.
it.
It is fab. And it is now limited stock. And you've got a great range in here. So every single goodie bag that you order, contents will vary, but you've got a couple of big projects in there and then loads of embellishments and things. I mean, here's just some examples of what you might get. But it's just great because it can be your kind of craft box for the winter, can't it?
Definitely.
You just dive in each day and do a different project. A really lovely thing to get the whole family involved in. And also, you're essentially getting a big box of gifts to hand out to people.
I was just going to say, you could gift them. Yeah,
definitely. It's really, really cool. And then making gifts for people. And I love it with things like this because the gift can be your finished one that you've created, or, of course, it can be the kit for someone else to create, can't it? This is great. So it's like a little photo frame.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. And then you've got the little hangers on there as well. Oh, it's so cool. We are limited stock on this now. So check it out. It's all, so you've got £30 worth of Mad Hatter's goodies in your goodie bag. And you're getting it all for $14.99. So really, really fantastic. And it's a bit of treasure, isn't it, really?
It is.
When you get it home, you get to see what it all is.
Yeah.
It's fab. Thanks, Wendy, my darling. Now we've got the mounted stag. He's cool.
Love him.
Just love him. He's wonderful. Really, really gorgeous. I love the little leaves as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. So you do get a good selection of leaves to put on. Yeah,
gorgeous.
And
again,
I've used papers on this, so it's actually really nice with papers on it.
Really
so,
beautiful.
Yeah, get your stash out.
I love that. And again, you could paint it if you wanted to, do different patterns and things. I love the colours you've used here. Do you know what papers these are? Really beautiful.
Those were papers I was going to bring. But didn't have time.
Oh, were these yours?
Yeah.
Are your own papers?
Yeah,
Oh,
they are.
Right, well,
no, I didn't
soon
design
next
them.
time.
They were designs
Okay.
that I bought to sell, and I loved them, but
they are gorgeous.
Just didn't have time.
Well, that's all right. We'll forgive you. We know how busy you
but
are.
I'm going to wrap fairy lights round the antlers in my one.
Oh,
I
that's a
thought
really lovely
that would
idea.
be really nice.
Amazing, isn't it? Again, a fantastic gift idea. Could be perfect for like a new nursery as well.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
just above the mantelpiece.
Yes.
You know, any room in the house is just going to be brought to life with this, really.
Oh, yeah.
It's fab. Now, we've also got your 3 trees, if you'd like to come on in and get those. And again, you know, when you're looking at projects like this, what's fantastic is you make it completely your own, don't you? You know, there's no rules, there's no kind of right or wrong.
Deer down beside the trees,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I just think they're going to work.
They are, aren't they?
They're going to work really nice. You know, you could do a little scene with the trees and the deer together.
And then you got these guys. Just saying, we're more important than you, actually. I love them. It's just fabulous, and I think that's the lovely thing. It brings that bit of magic, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
The trees, you're getting all 3 of those for £9.99, which is terrific. Your code is RI9B73, and they're really easy to put together. Again, if you're wondering about glue, Wendy was saying you just use a really high-tack, good quality PVA or a wood glue.
Yeah.
There we go. But you don't have to glue them together, I guess. Again,
No,
these ones
no.
for storage.
Yeah,
you could just leave them.
just put them like that and then slot them.
Yeah.
Flat pack them.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, Wendy, it's so nice to see you again.
Yeah, me too.
When are you back?
Probably the end of January. I think. Yeah.
Fab. Well, have a lovely Christmas then.
Thank
Can't
you
believe
too.
we're saying that. I know, it's 4 weeks, isn't it?
Oh, my
goodness. Right, get yourselves ready because we're going to be heading over to our new part of the studio with Keith. So we'll see you in a moment.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
That's a very cool Christmas jumper.
Do you like my jumper?
I do like your jumper.
Oh, look,
very
we're all
much.
in blue, aren't we?
I know we are,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You got the memo,
You got
clearly.
the memo, I know, totally. How are you doing? You
I'm
okay?
good, I'm really good. Yes, I've been listening to the football during my little interlude.
Oh, how very dare you mean you weren't just glued to HobbyMaker?
No, I wasn't just glued to HobbyMaker, no, because
Outrageous.
but the boys are playing tonight, really, and I don't hold them much hope, but there
Who's
you
your
go.
team again?
Newcastle.
Of course, yeah.
All the teams are available.
Love it.
Don't hold that against me, folks.
All right. We have got an absolutely jam-packed hour. Can we start, before we go to the holographic, we're gonna, because these have been so popular today. Keith's got one of the cheekiest deals I think we've ever done, these little doodle pads.
Cheeky deal,
Love
Rosa.
these.
There you go. These are wicked, aren't they?
They're great.
They are lovely. Listen, we've had viewers. I think the highest is more than one viewer has bought more than 15 sets
More
of
than
these.
15 sets. I mean, 89 pence, right, and you're getting a really good little pad. This is great for pattern making for your kids. Really, really good for just tangling in there as well. Just doodle. I mean, I'm an incessant doodler. So it's sort of anything. My dad had to start putting pads of paper by the phone because when I was a kid, I was on the phone to my friends. I'd just be doodling whatever was
Absolutely.
there.
Listen, we all love to doodle, don't we? How many of us doodle? We've always got a little bit of paper on there, doodling away. Young people as well. Again, a lot of the people that bought them are running youth organisations like Brownies or...
Brownies, Guides, Cubs,
all that
kind
sort of thing as well.
Do you remember the game Squares?
Yes.
Do you remember Squares? I mean, you can literally, this can be your Squares pack. Squares is one of the greatest games ever invented.
Brilliant. Hangman's another one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you can play all the little word games in there.
Doodles, squiggles as well.
Great to have in the car, to be honest with you. Are good for, get young people off of these things and get them doing a little bit, play a few games in the car.
Definitely.
Yeah, that
We
would
used
be
to
great.
play, my dad and I, and my kids now do it as well. We used to play squiggles.
Squiggles?
I love squiggles. So you just divide it up, do a little squiggle, and the next person has to turn it into something.
Well, 89 pence each, it's worth having a speculation. That's why people have been multi-buying these, Rosie. Because like £3, under £3, £7, £2.70.
Yeah, that was quick maths, wasn't it? Very good for all three of them. You're getting change for you, £3. Absolutely brilliant. These are fantastic. Good little stocking.
Yeah, good little stocking filler. If you've not ordered from us today, Rosie, what's the answer?
Oh, my goodness me. I don't know. I feel like that's a trick question. If you've not yet ordered from us today, you're getting just 1p and P, which is amazing. £4.95, and that'll take you right the way through till midnight tonight. So come on in. I mean, 89p, that is one of the best ways to start your order ever, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Minimalistic
really
cost,
good.
isn't it, Billy? And when you've got that little basket there, you're going to be away. And we've got some great deals for you.
We have.
Coming 55 minutes.
Yeah, shall we? Right, shall we go to those fantastic bags? Holographic, nonetheless.
Yes, holographic. These were a great little find with these, Rosie. Again, we're talking about the festive period out. We're talking about For those of us who don't like wrapping up, you know, this is going to be a great solution. However, we've got a few things today all to do with wrapping up.
We do, don't
This
we?
is only the start of them. Could be a great little puppet show as well.
I was going to say, it's like an oven mitt. They are not heat proof, by the way. Please do not use them as oven mitts. But we did say, I mean, because these were mega popular last time we brought them on.
Yep.
You can make them into like a little book cover.
That's right.
An album cover, stick them together like that, and then all of a sudden, you know...
I think we have actually got the book covered. Have we got the
have
one
you?
there? I've still got it in here, Rosie, somewhere, unless I gave it to... that Nigel May might have...
Oh, he might have had it.
You know what he's like, you know, he's like... You know,
there we go.
However, hey, listen, why don't you make another one?
Oh, yeah, shall I? Okay.
Why don't you? Yeah, let's show the viewers exactly what you do. I mean,
that's
you're getting the right bundle because
free.
you're getting 25 of these. So if you've got a lot of things to wrap up, this will take your A5 cards. If you want to be able to make and sell, put the cards into one of these. That would be, you know, great. They're padded. They've got lovely little padding on there. And look, you've already made the book. How's that?
You can make a little photo album. And then your photo album's also got 2 little pockets there and there. So it's really, really handy. Also, just for your, you know, journal pages.
Yeah,
and things
absolutely,
like
yeah.
that. $14.99 for how many?
25 in there, Rosie. Yep, yep.
That is epic. 59 pence per envelope.
Go to the post office, see how much the brown ones are with the bubbles in.
I was going to say.
You'll be amazed.
Even just not even with the bubbles in, a brown envelope of this size, you can be paying more than 59 pence.
Absolutely, yeah.
So yeah, this is really, really, really good value. XPW P86, loving it in here.
It's great, isn't it?
Really cool,
Do you like my new studio?
Yeah, it's lovely. This is the Inspiration Station.
Inspiration Station, that's what it's been named. Yeah, the Inspiration Station.
I love that. Inspiration Station. Yeah, come on, get your ideas in as well. How are you going to use these? What have you done with this one?
I've cut it up, Rosie. I was thinking, well, you could do a bit of matte and layering, couldn't you, really?
You could.
You could matte and layer. You could actually... It's already got the 3D on the foam pads on the back, just a bit of glue there, and you're ready to go. It's already set up there for you.
Why not? That's a great idea.
Yeah, you could cut into them with scissors. They're going to work brilliantly, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really good. Loads of ideas how you can use those. Keep on coming through. It's getting busier and busier by the second. We've got so much to bring to you in this hour, OK? 0800 001 4433. Now, we've got your oil on water.
Yes, we have indeed, Rosie. We have, and that one is this one here. When we brought this to the show the other week, it went mad for this. It's a 300-gram pearlescent card, double-sided, so it's got a thing. Look at the back of it, Rosie.
Oh, it's nice. Look at
It's got a lovely shadow effect that's come right the way through onto the back there. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that beautiful. This has been so popular here at HobbyMaker. Again, lovely for your matte and layering. Beautiful to be using this.
Yeah, for your matte and layering again, you could use that for book covers. I mean, you imagine, actually, just on a thought of that, Rosie, you could probably maybe cover one of your books with that, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, doodle pads. Absolutely.
Cover your doodle pad.
$9.99 for 20 sheets. It's just brilliant.
How cool would that be there?
Yeah, really nice, isn't it?
And you can make and sell with all of our products as well. So
these would make really nice bookmarks as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would indeed.
Punch a little hole, pop a little tassel on there. Really, really good. What would you say, Keith, and actually you can join in on this as well, what would you say Paper Dynamics is most known for?
Well, we pride ourselves on making quality products, which is what this one is. And personally, obviously, I'm involved with the team about sourcing quality products as well and bringing them to the viewers for the best possible price. We buy volume. When we're bringing in materials, like, for instance, this is on the 300-gram pearlescent cardstock. We buy this in massive quantities, so we can bring and develop and work with and be able to produce products that are just going to be outstanding with the quality. And if you look at the 5-star reviews that we get on the HobbyMaker website and the Paper Dynamics page, then I think that speaks for itself, really.
It does indeed.
Delivery-wise, we're very quick. These are in stock. They are made. They're ready to ship. I'm sure many of the viewers who ordered this previously are now working with it today.
Oh, yeah. Send in your makes. If you've already made some really fabulous things with this, send them in. We'd love to see your pictures. That'd be great. $4.95 is your P&P. Everything you order on this show is all part of that one postage packaging. So you never have to pay more. Doesn't matter how big, how heavy. It really doesn't matter at all. So, yeah, just keep on adding to your order and make the most of your postage today. So that is your fabulous oil on water.
Indeed, yeah.
I love it. Now we're going to bring to you your Mulberry Specialist papers.
Yes.
I love these papers. A little bit obsessed. Mulberry paper is just one of those really tactile and beautiful things.
Oh, it is.
Very traditional art form.
Very traditional, hand produced, hand dried, And the only professional about this is they actually trim finish into the size to what they are. These are roughly 500 by 700 millimetres, Rosie, so they are a big sheet size. You're getting 5 different colourways in various with inclusions in them. There's a lovely tanned colour as well. That's actually got bits of bamboo in there. The white one's also got bamboo, as you can see in here as well.
I mean, this makes it's like luxury gift wrap. This.
It is definitely luxury gift wrap. Obviously, this has got a crease down the centre because it's been in the back of my car, riding up and down and packed and flattened and things. But you imagine a little bit light ironing on there, and it will get out. Don't put too much heat on it though, otherwise you'll
proper tea towel.
Proper tea towel over. That would be good. But listen, Mod Podge. Yep. Covering up furniture, upcycling things, you can do all of that. This, of course, will make great book covers. It's obviously got semi-transparent, so you can make lanterns out of this as well. You know, little tea light kind of things in there as well.
It's so gorgeous. Luxury gift wrapping as well. And use it to draw on too. You know, get your charcoals out, your pastels.
Yep.
They look really beautiful on this paper. Massive sheets that you've got here. So you're going to get 10 sheets in total, 5 different colours, 2 of each. And we're not stopping at £12.50.
You'll get roughly 4 A4s out of 1 sheet, Rosie. So you've got 10 sheets in here. So you've effectively got 40 A4 sheets. If you want to just cut it down to A4s.
$7.99.
Yeah, great.
$7.99 for 10 sheets of this size of luxury, beautiful, beautiful handcrafted papers. You go into a high street store and try and get 1 sheet of mulberry paper.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. Oh, we're not even stopping there either.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Is she in trouble?
That. She's in trouble.
That's amazing, though, because you know when you go into like Waterstones, really beautiful bookstores, places like that, and you buy your specialist wrapping paper, it's about this size, you can be paying about £2.50 per sheet.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, without a doubt, Rosie. You know, this is an amazing deal.
Yeah.
It is a whilst the stocks last offer because, as I say, we buy in big volumes. We've got a good stock of these. But once it's gone, it's going to have gone. And where else can you find this lovely cascade of colours? You know,
have you got a little torch on you? Or have you got, like, your phone there? Thanks, Kat. Kat's got... Because I just want to show you, if I shine it... Because you know you were saying about the lanterns?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Kat. Little legend. I just kind of want to show you how that looks, because it does, if you've got a little tea light, if you're making lanterns, look at all those beautiful fibres.
Yeah, it's unique, isn't it, really? Really unusual. All handmade and hand-dried. You know, this is going back to the sap from the mulberry tree. 700 years in the development and making of these papers. Phenomenal.
It's really, really cool. I mean, imagine if you made a lantern as well. You've got loads of twinkling little fairy lights in there as well. Yep. It's going to look gorgeous. 10% of a massive stock is in baskets already. Just $5.99 for all of this. Honestly, it's brilliant. Genuinely, I mean, look at that, watermelon colours as well.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, really? Yeah, I thought watermelon. I was thinking more like, is it the Portuguese flag?
Oh, yeah. Funny how our brains are.
Funny how our brains. You're thinking melons, I'm thinking flags, but there we go.
Oh, well.
And you can see from in here, you can see the little inclusions there. That's actually got bamboo in the making there as well, little bamboo elements, as you can see from that.
Oh, that's lovely as well,
isn't it? Nice, yeah.
Really gorgeous. Take advantage of the savings that you're seeing on this show. Once this is gone,
yes,
are we able to get more of this, or is this it?
This is it.
Okay, so
we bought all the stock that we could get for this, Rosie.
Wow.
And when it's gone, that is it. It's gone. You know, mulberry papers. You know, coming in at this price, look at that. You know, £5.99. We have brought this in at a really good deal to pass on to the viewers, which is what I love doing. I mean, that's where I get my buzz and my kick from. Is how low can we get it into the price? Can we get that down? You know, we're not a greedy business. We don't want to be multi-profiteering. I like to, if I get a deal, I'll pass the deal on, Rosie.
Yeah, well, it's wonderful. And we can see that because I mean. You have a little look online, genuinely, when you talk about mulberry papers, especially for this size that you're getting, it's unbelievable that you've got 10 sheets for $5.99.
Yep.
Because that's what, 60 pence, is it?
Yep, 60
pence. 60p per sheet of superb
so it's under
quality.
15 pence per A4.
That's crazy.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? How many
It
papers?
is, that's amazing. No wonder you're flying in for this. 20% has now gone. Lots and lots of you still coming through. Do not miss out on this deal. Now, talking of the A4, we have got some really great deals of pre-cut A4.
Yep, Rosie, there we go.
Haven't we?
I've got this deal here. I'm going to show this one to you, lovely viewers. And I'm going to say to you, most unusual for me, I don't want you to buy this. I do not want you to buy this. Headline price there is £8 on your screen there. You are going to get 8 sheets for £8. Pound a sheet is A4, slightly bigger than A4, I believe, in size. And this is a cracking deal. I've got one here that has been previously opened, Rosie. We'll get that one out. But
Amazing.
we don't want you to buy this for
Oh.
£3.99. You knocked my handbag down.
Sorry, everybody. Here we go. I'll pop that back on there. I will in a minute. We've got... It puts into perspective as well.
Yes.
The larger ones that you've just brought
That's right,
us.
yep.
Because at the moment, so £3.99, which is fantastic, it's 50 pence per A4 sheet.
Yep.
Which is amazing.
Yep.
Really, really good value. Do not buy it. I'm going to get these ones out.
You can open that one up, but I don't want you to buy that one because... Listen, we've got a deal on the website. We've got a deal. You could have 3 of these if you wanted to do so.
Yeah.
You could have 3 of these, Rosie.
That's very kind of you.
You know, for another price. For a price, should we bring the 3 on for a price? Would normally be 3 8 to 24. 24 less a deal price is going to make these. What price is that going to come down to, Rosie? Do you think?
This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, doesn't make any sense, does it really?
That doesn't make any
£8.97. But ladies and gentlemen, please, I don't want you to buy this. I honestly just do not want you to buy this. You can buy it if you want to. I haven't told you, but I'd say don't buy this.
Don't buy it.
It's
Don't
crazy,
buy it.
isn't it? Absolutely crazy.
And
shall I tell you why, Rosie?
What are you gonna do?
Because if I wanted to say to you, right, well, there's 3, and there's 4, and see if we can get this one in there, and here's one number 5. Would you like 5 packs, Rosie?
Well, yes, please.
5 packs.
Well, that would be rather
amazing.
lovely. So
What
that should
price?
be £40.
Should be 40 quid.
£7.99. Less than you should be paying for 1 pack.
Less. A penny less than what you should be paying for 1 pack. Now, I did say, don't buy, don't buy. Now I'm saying, buy. You have got an amazing range of all these papers for £7.99.
Julie's just said, I love Mulberry papers. I had to buy more. I received my last order a few days ago. I love it.
Oh,
it's so beautiful,
lovely.
isn't it? And because this is cut to size as well.
That's right,
Really handy for like backing your notebooks. If you're into bookbinding, really, really gorgeous. And again, making your lanterns and things like that.
Going to be great, isn't it, really? This is a fantastic little colourway. Again, lots of inclusions in the papers themselves. These are all handmade. The only professional part of this has been the trimming down to the A4 sheet size, as you can see from on there.
They're so tactile, you know, they're just really pretty. Incidentally as well with your Mulberry papers, you know, like how you'd use your vellums and things like that. You can either cut them and you get that straight line, or you can use your water brush and just do a little line, and then you can tease it and tear it and get that kind of nice feathered edge as well. It's a massive saving. It's an 80% saving.
Yeah, it's phenomenal, isn't it, really? Yeah, it's
Really
one of those deals. However, I would say when the quantity of this has gone, this is it. We had a big quantity.
Yeah.
We're doing a super deal. £7.99 for all 5 packs. It's cheaper than what one would normally cost you.
Yeah.
You'll have a penny change from what one would normally cost you.
Gorgeous.
Amazing. And again, look at the reviews if you wanted to do. Look at the reviews of what's come back from what viewers have said about this. Unbelievable. There is a little bit about the history on the back there for you as well, so you can talk to your friends and family and your clients about how this product has been created and made.
Yeah, because you can use all of this to make and sell, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. We actively encourage you to make and sell with Paper Dynamics. We've got no problems. There's no rules. You know, you can make and sell as much as you like, either for your own business or for charities as you desire.
Yeah, they're fab. If you do that little sort of teased edge, these make really nice little toppers. You need to sort of pop a little print inside, or very beautiful.
It does get the
Envelopes as
lovely
well.
tear little effect, don't you?
That's
really?
it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so delicate and so gorgeous, but they're actually pretty strong as well.
Yes, they are. Yeah, surprisingly so.
Surprisingly so. It's all those lovely fibres in there, isn't it? But just so gorgeous. Take advantage of that deal. Should be £40 for the 5 sets. Jean's got 4 sets in a basket.
4 sets
Do
of
not
5.
blame
Yeah,
you
that's
one little
amazing,
bit.
yeah.
Amazing. Do you know what's crazy? Even if you come through for the 4 sets, so 20, you're going to get 20 packs of papers there. You're still paying less than you should be paying for one set. I mean, it's,
That's right, yeah.
I mean, it's just, yeah.
The maths is just crazy, isn't it, really? But yeah, take advantage while we've got it. You know, I love doing these deals. You know, many of them are one-time only, and when they've gone, they have gone. But these are phenomenal.
Four's a magic number with this one. Everyone's ordering fours.
Ordering fours, yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it, really?
That's it. And I will just point out as well, I mean, you're going to get 5 packs with each order. Honestly, the saving is unbelievable. £7.99 for 5 packs. One is meant to be £8. It's brilliant, 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 brilliant. Take advantage, grab it when you can. ECWP69 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And if you'd like to shop on the website, hobbymaker.com or our app, what you just need to make sure you're doing is checking out your basket as you go along, okay? Because everything, as you can imagine, is flying out of the door. Okay, now we've got some really beautiful A5 super shiny.
Super shiny silver. There we go, Rosie. I brought it in there for you today. Shiny. Listen, this is amazing. You are getting 100 sheets in here. Now, that would normally come to 26 pence a sheet. Just to put that into perspective, double that up to A4 would be 52 pence a sheet. Not a bad price. But today, you can see there's a clock on your screen there. It isn't going to be the price that you are going to be paying today.
It's a little bit ridiculous what's happening on show today. I'm just showing you these lovely examples that Keith brought with him to show you how you can emboss this. There's no cracking. It's not sort of warping, which is wonderful. And if you look at that really, really high polish shine on the front, if I just do that, look, you can see that reflection. It's pretty amazing. So you emboss it, die cut it as
That's
well?
right, yeah, emboss it, it will die cut. It's all in A5 size, but it's just perfect for so many different craft applications, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And the fact that you are getting 100 sheets, you know, we're going to do you an amazing price. This is a one-time only price for a metallic silver
So
bundle.
once it's gone,
At this price, for
it's
sure.
gone. Yeah.
We have got, you know, lots of metallic cards,
Yeah.
but we brought this in at a special offer price. We're doing it at a special offer price, and that price is...
Look at this. QXWP10, just £12.99.
£12.99. So now we're down to 13 pence a sheet, Rosie.
Amazing. You've half the price for us.
Yes,
I mean,
indeed.
It's brilliant. 13 pence per sheet. Again, I mean, you could, if you wanted to, just use this. And because it's so affordable, you can just treat that as 100 A6 card blanks.
You could do, yeah, for sure.
But Ellie's not happy, though.
Is she not happy?
No.
Oh, we want everybody to be
Ellie
happy.
is putting her foot down, and she'd quite like to take this lower. That's all right.
Let's go.
Thanks, producer Ellie. People are already multi-buying, and we are taking it lower for you today. £9.99 for 100 sheets. I don't think, right, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you went and bought a pack of 100 A6 plain card blanks, I think you'd be paying more than £9.99.
You would indeed, Rosie.
But you can get a pack of 20. So
yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is phenomenal, isn't it, really?
Really
the deal that's on this is unreal. Look at that, 100 sheets. So usable as well. It doesn't have a use by date. It doesn't have a timeline, you know, best before. As long as you keep this nice and dry in your craft room, you can use this today, tomorrow, next week, and next year, and it will still be good to use, Rosie.
Really, really good value. And that has to be one of the best deals of the weekend. QXWP10 is your code. Come on in and check. Oh my goodness, mate. I mean, they're flying out the door. People are multi-buying left, right.
Yeah, I can believe.
You're right, too. Come on in. I tell you what, they're going to work really well with as well. If you want to sort of die cut them, pop out little embellishments and things.
Yes.
Your little handbags.
Our little handbags.
Here we go.
Should we have a little conversation
gift
about the little
bags.
handbags?
Let's have a little conversation about the handbags because you've got a bit of an amazing bundle.
We have indeed, yes. Yeah, we have. Just pass me that there, Rosie. I'll just put that one underneath the counter here for a moment or two because this is phenomenal.
Can I just... You upped the quantity that you brought to show earlier. Massive quantity that you were able to bring today.
Yep.
Over 50% of that huge quantity has already gone. It's out the door. You've come in for it. I mean, the handbags that you bring always prove very popular,
yes.
don't they? So you're getting metallic and your holographic.
Yeah, we're going to get the metallics and the holographics and the instructions, Rosie, on how to make all of these as well. They come with this little step-by-step instruction to show you how you can make all of these. And the bags themselves, Rosie, so many different techniques that you can use to be able to make your bag. This one's been rubbed down. Yeah, you can open it up, because this is all about... Well, I would take it in from the end.
Ah,
Yeah, put them in
okay.
from the end, but this has just been perfect for you to be able to make, you know, lovely little gifts. There you go. That's I got that for Nigel earlier on.
Oh, nice.
He
a
was
little
so
visage
pleased,
for
yeah.
Ron.
Till
This
he
is our
realised.
lovely Katie. Have you met Katie?
No.
Oh, she's amazing. Katie is Miss Visage. She designs this whole brand. Beautiful.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, there you go.
There you go.
It'd have been all right if there'd been any in it.
He's found the empty bottle.
The bottle's
Shows how
empty.
popular it is. Everyone's been pinching it. These are great gift bags, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are indeed. Now, you are also getting, look, like these, Rosie, where they've been decorated. Look again, look in the purple. All of the elements to be able to make these bags are included on the sheets. Now, the deal is for both of them. You're going to get the holographics and the metallics. 20 of the metallics, 12 of the holographics, 32 bags in total,
Yeah.
$47.98, but that's not going to be your price.
Oh, my goodness me. They take a heavy weight as well. It's amazing.
Yeah, you can put some heavyweight stuff in there for sure.
Can you just look through all of the different sheets that we're getting? Because there's tons of embellishments.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're going to have loads of embellishments left over after you've made your bags, because you're going to get all these 10 colours, Rosie. The sets over there, as we can see on your screen in a moment, we'll show you the full complement of the sets in a moment. But you're getting 10 sheets, 10 different colours, 2 of each. They've all been beautifully foiled and they've all been die cut. The one thing I would say about this collection, Rosie, is you don't need anything other than double-sided tape.
Okay.
And maybe some 3D foam pads if you so desire.
Amazing.
You know, they are child-friendly. Kids can use them. They don't need scissors. They don't need anything. And, of course, don't forget you've got those step-by-step instructions to show you how to make them. Once you've made one, you can then go on a creative journey. Andrea's done some stunning things with these bags, Rosie. And just to show you this, I love this one. This has been, when it's a bag, not a bag, but it's in fact when it's been made into a lantern.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that cracking, yeah?
You
So
could use your mulberry papers in there.
So you could use your mulberry papers in there if you want to make little lanterns out of it as well. Aren't they just phenomenal?
So
You know, brilliant, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
And here's another one or two little brand new bags that have been made for this particular show. There's a metallic one there, Rosie, done with a little bit of the greens on there. But where has the green come from, I hear you say? Well, the green has come from cutting it out the middle of this one.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. So
So it really is a phenomenal talent, but that just shows you, if you're a little bit more experienced in crafting, don't be afraid to have a go with these for you to, you know, really tie into them and really make them something that you want them to look like.
So just remind us, for $29.99, how many handbags are we going to be
We're going to get you 32 in total.
32.
Look at this one, the holographic one, but half of it's been embossed. How cool is that? Half of it's been embossed, the other half's been left as it is.
Right. So, but, I mean, that's phenomenal. $29.99, that is 93 pence, I believe.
93
per
pence a bag,
handbag.
yeah.
I mean, if you can make and sell with these, you know, just the metallic handbag collection is meant to be $24.99
That's right, yeah.
on its own, isn't it? So this is just brilliant. And if you can make and sell, and you're thinking about selling your gift bags and these gorgeous handbags.
Listen, this is the time of year now. This is ready to go. They are manufactured. They are in the factory, ready to be shipped. You order today, they'll be leaving our building from Monday morning. Yeah, well, they're going on the carrier later on Monday afternoon, I should say. But they are phenomenal. This time of year, this is the time when you're going to do your Christmas fairs.
Yeah.
For your schools or for your charities. This is the time maybe when you're going to be sending most of your gifts.
Yeah.
Well, you can make even scratch cards. I mean, Nigel's taken me my little packet of crisps, Rosie, because I had a packet of crisps in one of them.
Oh, what a
I can't
flavour.
remember-
Come on, I'll find them.
They were the frazzled ones.
Were they going to keep you going on your journey home later?
I mean, again, look at this one that's been, you know, embossed and then rubbed back as well. You know, sanded back as well.
That's great, isn't it? Really, really fantastic. I mean, these just... If you're somebody who just wants to zhuzh up your wrapping as well, imagine all your Christmas gifts. Everyone can have their own little handbag under the tree.
That's right, yeah. So, as I said, you know, where you just showed that bottle of perfume there as well. There is one with a bottle of, literally with a bottle of perfume in the middle of it, really.
Oh, it's here, yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Not the Visage perfume.
No, here it is.
Oh, you got the
I've
box with the perfume. There you go.
Yeah, here we go. Look at this. So, I mean, it takes quite a weight in there as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a proper full-on bottle of perfume that's fitted into the bag. So, again, even the most inexpensive of gifts or the most expensive of gifts can look superb.
Great.
We once made one of these for my daughter for her Christmas presents a few years ago, and she absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
In fact, the bag becomes a keepsake, doesn't it, really? It's one of those things, really.
Imagine your party bags as well.
Yeah, you know, again, if you're having a party over the festive period, little girls love them, big girls love them, you know, also. Look at this one here, Rosie. I don't know if you can see this. This has been die cut and had vellum put behind it.
Stop it.
I don't know if we can get up close and personal with that particular one there.
That is beautiful. So again, like he said, you know, if craft have been crafting for years. You know, use your dies, use the different things and change them up, make them your own, make them really
but that just shows you how die cuttable the material is. It's phenomenal, honestly, to be able to make all of these elements down on here.
And
if
all you need is some either glue pads and some double-sided tape.
That's it, yeah.
Because everything's die cut for you. Everything's all ready.
Instead of pushing the bags in so you get the things, how about making it into a different style of handbag as well? Look, again, by mixing and matching the colours on there, the light blues in the pack, the pinks in the pack, you can literally make different shapes of sizes as well. That one's been made into a slightly different size. And we got asked earlier today, well, how big are they? They're roughly around about 8 inches by 6 inches, I think you would agree. But listen, you know, like sometimes you can go to one of those shops and order a foot.
Oh, yeah.
You know, well, you could order a foot of your handbags, really. You could.
That's so cool. Look at that.
uh,
So how is that? I mean, so is that them joined together
That's two
here?
bags joined together, then we've covered something over the strip. Doesn't that look brilliant? And that's in the holographic.
Oh, you could put a little mini keyboard in there.
You could do a little keyboard in there as well. And they look here, I've got one in the metallics finish as well, in the blue. So again, lots of versatility with this. Yeah. You know, you can be really inventive, really creative, and you can make and sell if you want to do so. Now, if you're paying, what did you say, 93 pence?
93 pence.
93 pence a bag.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to sell these for 4, 5, 6 quid and some.
Absolutely. Honestly, just genius. This is why we're heading now towards 60% of the stock going. Check out your baskets. These are so popular, and you can see why. So versatile, so many different ways to make them up, so many different ways, and so many different things you can actually put in there as well.
Again, you've got one on the hanging on the tree there, Rosie, there, the little holographic one, and the one in front that we knocked over earlier on.
That embossing powder's on there as well.
Yep.
Look at that. Oh, these are great. Yeah, so you can heat them.
You could put heat embossing on there as well. Honestly, you can be so inventive and so creative to be able to take the most beautiful of little gifts in there. You know, a scratch card. You know, a scratch card costs you a couple of quid or whatever.
Yeah.
Put it into one of these. That £2 little scratch card is going to be worth a lot more in terms of its visual and the way that it would be accepted by the recipient.
Definitely. A couple of little miniatures as well.
Yeah, miniatures.
A little set in there.
Yep.
Be very nice. Some makeup maybe. Some nice little smellies.
You don't have to put those handles on. If you want to make ribbons, of course, you can put a little ribbon. How good?
Lovely.
Proper little handbag there, isn't it? Really.
Very nice, isn't it? Just keep it as a clutch as well. Doesn't have to have a handle at all, does it? I guess. Who was the celebrity who used her daughter made her a paper handbag, didn't she?
Yes.
And she went on the red carpet. Can you remember her name?
I can't remember her name because I'm old and stupid, but
I can't remember
somebody will tell us, won't they, for sure?
Yeah, you'll know. You'll know at home for sure. Yeah. It was
I was once working with a presenter that took these with her daughter to what's the posh tea rooms in London?
Oh, not the Ritz.
Yes, the
Ritz.
Ritz.
The Ritz. Oh, okay.
Yeah, two of my friends went to the Ritz with their handbags.
Oh,
yeah.
How cool is that?
How cool is that?
That's very nice indeed.
I think I'm going.
Just fabulous.
I think I'll go.
Yeah, I think you should.
I'm going. I'm off to the Ritz. Yeah.
You'd fit in at the Ritz.
Maybe jump out would be great, wouldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, lots of you still with these in your baskets as well. Check out. Absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through. Sybil, Jill, Christine, well done. Hey, this is good, isn't it? Seeing all the names up there on the big screen.
Yes, do you like the big screen? Yeah, we have that
love
specially
it.
installed now.
Yeah,
it's been updated, I think. It's updated now. Yeah, we can see what's going on there now.
Fabulous.
Sybil, she's ordered some as well. Jill's ordered some. Christine's ordered some. Paul's ordered some. Brilliant. Oh, the list is going on and on. Congratulations. These are going to be winging their way to you. Get them out, get them made. Get them, I mean, again, what about putting one of these on your Christmas table?
Oh, yeah.
With,
Everyone can have like a little goodie bag.
A little goodie bag in there as well.
Nice.
Or maybe you're having a celebration, a wedding over Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be a little party favours.
Little paper party favours. You're getting that on the screen there is 10 of the colours. That's all 10 colours. Wow. You're getting that twice over.
Twice over.
Twice as many as what's on the screen there.
So brilliant, honestly. I'm really excited that so many of you are coming in, so many of you are taking advantage of this deal. Because you've got all the metallics, you've got the holographic as well.
You've got all of the holographics as well. Look,
so
here they are.
Remind us, one set, just the holographics on their own, should be $24.99. Is that right?
No, so metallics on their own is $24.99 for the 20 bags.
Yeah.
The holographics, if you wanted these on maybe an extra set, these are $12.99.
Ah, amazing. Okay, so the metallics are $24.99 and these $12.99.
$12.99.
Brilliant.
And you're getting 4 different holographic finishes. You've got your dots, you've got your rainbows, you've got your rainbow stripe in there as well. You've got all of them. But you can see, look on here, all of the elements. Oh, look, they're all falling out. Everything's pre-cut and die-cut for you, Rosie. All you have to do is apply your tape there for you. Really? And don't forget, you've got the instructions, so if you're not sure on how to make them, they are included in with the set. You're going to have so much fun with making for these as well.
If you go to the shop and you're looking for a standard pillow box, okay, and you just wanted just a normal pillow box on its own, what would you pay per pillow box, do you think?
Oh.
Just a plain one.
Plain pillow box?
Plain pillow
Couple
box.
of quid or more?
Yeah, I'd have thought so. I mean, you think about what you're going to be able to sell that for on your store, whether you're putting something in it
and
or whether it's going to
glitzy
be...
and glam, isn't it? That's what I call the show, Glitz and Glam. You know,
do you know what you could do? You could have, you know, for your kids' parties and things, you could make them little craft packs.
Yes.
So inside each one, well, they could make up their own handbag, couldn't they, and then take it home?
Absolutely. I mean, again, if you're a sewer or a stitcher, you've got your fat quarters. They would fit in there. Maybe with a bit of thread in there as well, a few needles. And they, you
could get one of your embroidery kits in here.
One of your embroidery kits,
from earlier on, yeah.
Yeah, scarves.
Yes.
Scarves, you know, inexpensive underwear. I don't know about expensive underwear, but we won't go there.
It had to go there, didn't it? Yeah. Only you can get away with that. So, I mean... loads of you coming through on the phones and on the web as well. Do make sure you're checking out. It's really important. YDWP80 is your code there. I think I need to turn my volume up. Ellie, are you deselected, my darling? Oh, no, there you are. Oh. No, I don't know. You just couldn't hear you properly then. But now she's back. The voice is back in my head.
Is Ellie back in the room?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Ellie
okay.
actually isn't the voice in my head. Ellie's producer, Ellie, just in case, you know, you had any...
we could even hear Ellie in our brand new studio, just launched today. Isn't it amazing?
Very cool.
And it does make, you know, for the benefit of the viewers at home, this brand new set with its lighting, you know, units underneath here is amazing. It does make a massive difference to the presentation. It just shows you at home that we are investing in the business, we're investing in the studios, we've got 3D, we've got quality cameras all in here as well.
HD nonetheless.
HD.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to imagine making, like, this is just to me now, I'm looking a bit like a sort of branch on a tree. You could make a really awesome display. You know, you said about your weddings, every single guest could take a little leaf off the tree.
Yes.
Home for Christmas, and it would
Wouldn't that be wicked? It really would be, wouldn't it, really?
Very, very cool indeed. Now, we've got your steel blue creative designer card pack on screen.
I think we'll pass them that way if we can, because Kat's
pop them over here.
ready and willing to take those down on there. Now, is this the one that we've just added more stock to? Yes, it is indeed, yes. Because I've got two absolute cracking deals. I've been on to one of the guys back at the factory and saying, can we make any more? Can you check the stocks? Have we got more stocks? They've said, yes. We've added more stock of this, and we've added more stock of another item. This is phenomenal. You're not going to believe this one, Rose. You're going to absolutely love it.
I've never seen anything like this before.
This is phenomenal, isn't it? Now, you've got two different shades of blue. You can have any colour you like, as long as it's the two different shades of blue. But you are getting it in the A3 Plus, so it's bigger than A3, and you are getting it in the A4. You're getting 10 sheets of each, Rosie. 10 of the light blue, 10 of the dark blue in A3 Plus, 10 of the dark blue, 10 of the light blue in the A4, 40 sheets in total, 20 quid the price. Buy it, put it in, get it in your basket now. Don't even think about the price. Get it in your basket now, because when this is gone, it's gone. We will not have any more stock of it, and certainly not at this price. This is high-end quality. You can be able to make your big boxes, your bottle bags, everything on there. You can emboss with it, you can die cut with it.
Hold on a minute, why is that price coming down?
That price coming down. There you go.
$8.99.
That's why this is why we've had to have more stock produced today.
$8.99.
£8.99. Yeah. Don't think about it. This is a no-brainer. Don't think about it. Just put it in your basket and say, yeah, I'll have a bit of that, Keith.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. 22p per sheet.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, I don't even know what to do with that information. It's crazy. If you just go and get plain white cardstock, you're looking at more than 22.
Absolutely, Rosie. Yeah, for sure. This is amazing. Honestly, the quality is superb.
Do you use alcohol markers and things on the lighter blue?
Yes, you could use all of that, yeah. In fact, I've sent to Andrea, sent me some pictures, so I sent them through I sent the pictures through to the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, and here we go. We're going to show you the pictures right now.
Nice. Have a little look at this. You can see some of the things that you can do. Oh, look at this. This is made from hot foil blue card. Here it is.
Yep, there you go.
That's lovely, isn't it?
So there's a little card where we use the two-tone. We've got a couple of pictures to show you, I think, that we've sent
So
through
is
as
that
well.
embossed on there? Is that using...
It looks like she's embossed on there as well. Look, there again, different style. That's using the lighter blue. It's come across a little bit more like a silver, but it's the actual lighter blue. It's just on things there. Yes?
The boxes are made out of
Boxes are made out of it as well.
Have a little look at these. I'll just let you know as well, we've got people multi-buying in a big way here. This should be £20, and even that was a crazy deal, really. $8.99 for 40 sheets of this wonderful, wonderful hot-foiled cardstock is brilliant. I've never seen anything like this before. It's fab. Right, let's have a look at the boxes. Oh, here we go. Look at that.
Yeah, phenomenal. Look, you can just see how it scores. It doesn't crack. You can score it, bend it, all in there as well. You can make amazing illusional boxes and things with this particular range of products.
Oh, it's really, really cool. And the phone lines are stacking up in a big way. If you want to use the website and the app, that is a very good way to jump the queue, because there is a little queue forming on the phone lines right now. It's a completely free number, so if you are waiting in line, do not worry. It's not costing you anything. 0800 001 4433 if you do want to call through. But the quickest, easiest way to get involved is to jump onto the website, hobbymaker.com, and you check out your basket straight away. Now, your one post and packaging for the day is $4.95. That will take you right the way through till midnight. All you need to do when you go to check out is just press the combine order box. You'll just tick that box, and all of the orders, whether it's from Keith and Paper Dynamics, whether it was from Mad Hatters and Wendy earlier on, it doesn't matter who you've ordered with today. And if you shop on our brand pages as well on the website, all included in
all included in the price. Now, you like that one, Rosie, didn't you?
I do, yeah.
Now, I've got another one here, which equally those pictures that we were just showing you worked with as well, because you could do your box bases with those.
Yeah.
And then, Rosie, take a look at
Oh,
this. Because
hello.
this we've had to make, we've put more stock on than we first allocated. So we've added to the stock this. We've already sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs. This is phenomenal. There are 50 sheets in here, 5 different designs. Beautifully hot foil, holographic foil on there as well. The most expensive foil on planet Earth are included in there. You're getting 25 sheets in the light blue, 25 sheets in the dark blue, 5 different hot foil patterns in there, Rosie. This is immense.
These are gorgeous. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning. It's kind of like confetti. You've got snowflakes in here. These are really,
and it's the same colours as we've got here with the A3 and the A4. It's the same material. It's just that this we've applied the hot foil patterns to, and this is things. So you want to make your box bases, your box lids, you can make this go a lot further. Or for your matte and layering for your cards. Look at the detail of that way that foil reflects off there. It's stunning, isn't it?
And it works all year round as well. You've got your snowflakes, you've got your florals in there. You've got those lovely little dots that could be snowfall, but that could be confetti. I mean, it's absolutely...
Well, don't forget, we're in this country now, we still get snowing in May. Just thought I'd tell you.
Very true, very true. Did you have a bit of snow over the...
We've had a bit of snow, yes, yeah.
Last few days?
Not enough to get me stranded away from home, though.
No.
I was hoping I'd get stranded away from home, but unfortunately, Karen said...
I got stranded here once.
Did you really?
In my first year of working at HobbyMaker, yeah, we couldn't get home, so we all got put up in the hotel.
No, I
down
got home all A-okay.
Oh, okay, that's all good. It's all good. Loads of you coming through here. A lot of multi-buying once again, and just $12.99. That is all for all of this. Remind us how many sheets we're getting.
You are going to get of the big card stock that you're getting 40 sheets. In this one, we are giving you 50 sheets. 25 in the dark blue, 25 in the light blue. 5 different pattern designs in there. You've got snowflakes. You've got polka dots on there. You've got the flowers in there. The poinsettias are included in the set as well. They are phenomenal, honestly. They really are.
Beautiful. It's getting busier and busier.
Hundreds and hundreds of people have already ordered this today.
Yeah, they're amazing. Really fantastic. Tons of you coming through there. Check out your baskets. Remember, I mean, this is really heavy cardstock. So you might be thinking, especially if you're brand new, you might be worrying about post and packaging. You might be thinking, oh, well, where do I find out about how much it is? It's £4.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how much you order. It doesn't matter what you're ordering. It doesn't matter if you've gone huge, if you're buying something little. £4.95 is all and every day.
Yep, absolutely, yeah. It is phenomenal, Rosie, for sure. And the only thing I would say to the viewers is get it whilst we've got it, because this is a limited stock offer, and certainly at that price of $12.99, we're doing this as a really super bargain, because I absolutely love the effect. You can see on the screen there how it things. It looks luxurious, it looks expensive.
What are you making your decorations from this? Again, if you've got your, like when you think about your die collection at home, if you've got your pillow box dies, if you've got box making, you're going to be able to work wonders with this as well, aren't
Yep.
you? It's going to be fantastic. Oh, look, the Christmas trees. Sandra, which one? I knew we were missing one because you said we had 5 different designs. There they are. Little Christmas trees as well.
Don't they look great? Absolutely. Twinkle, twinkle. There we go. Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it, really?
Really, really amazing. Christine, Audrey, Stephanie, Eileen, Sarah, Kathleen, well done. A lot of you are choosing to multi-buy. You are more than welcome to come on and do that. As Keith said, once it's gone, it's gone. At this price, the deal you've got today, just grab it while you can. We do still have stock of the A4 and the A3 Plus as well. But again, flying out the door, so grab them while you can. Now, you've got another luxury.
Another little luxury thing for us now.
Parchment.
A little parchment there. Now, we don't often, Rosie, do a paper as a stash little set, but this is a 90-gram parchment paper that we've foiled on with 4 different sentiments on there as well. You are getting 48, I think it is, 24 in the gold foil, 24 in the silver foil of the 4 different captions. Everyday captions that you'll use every day. Hope you have a perfect day. Could be for an engagement, could be for a wedding, could be for a birthday. Happy birthday, of course. You've got to have that in there because that's the most important thing that we celebrate for everybody during the course of the year. Again, it looks great in the silver with the parchment paper. And as well in the gold, and of course again on your special days. You can have a perfect day or you can have a special day.
It is such a perfect day. With all my love as well, $7.99 TFWP 21. That's really.
I don't know if we can get up close to show the parchment kind of effect at all. No, really, if we can zoom in
because it's
there.
not. I want to be clear. It's not parchment paper that you. Do your parchment craft with,
nope.
Is it? It's like, it's the texture, can you see when we're up close? It's almost like Pyrus paper.
That's right, yeah.
Colour,
that's
it?
right, yeah.
Beautiful.
Got a lovely, it has got that, it's a good description that, Rosie, papyrus kind of effect.
Papyrus, yeah, what did I call it? Pyrus.
Yeah, you're close.
I was close, but yeah, not quite there.
Now, you'll notice a lot of room around there to be able to use your dies, use your tooling. Yeah. I'm a big fan of using your tooling, using your dies. You could cut that out into a circle, you could go into an oval, you could cut that into a rectangle, you could give that some fancy meaning. Yeah. That could go inside the card as an insert on the inside, or it could go on the outside as a focal point.
You can stamp around it as well.
Yeah, because it's an uncoated material, you could literally stamp all the way around that and take that on a massive creative journey.
Oh, they're really, really beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Keep on coming through for this one as well. We've also got the great heavyweight card.
You're going to love this one. You are absolutely going to love this one because this, Rosie, is, well, we've done card and then we've done card. And this is a card. Now, this is different to the last one that we were just showing on there. Only because it's thick. This is thick. This is thick, over 620 grams of luxury card making material, something that you can construct with this absolutely brilliantly. You only be able to make your big boxes or your small boxes, your jewellery boxes. This is one for you. But have you seen a card ever that thick with that lustre and sheen and shine?
It's amazing. It's almost like a platinum, isn't it?
Yes.
It's gorgeous, so luxurious, very, very beautiful indeed. Imagine backing your books with this.
Yep.
If you use your thermal cinch as
Thermal
well.
cinch would be brilliant for that, and that elevates the value of your thermal cinch items, doesn't it, really?
Yeah,
because this is really, really, I can't tell you how this thick is. It is phenomenal. Somebody asked if we could score it. We can score it and bend it. It will bend and score. You won't be able to bend it by hand, but you will be able to score it with your scorer, and you're going to be able to crease it accordingly.
That is rather fantastic, isn't it? It's beautiful. How many sheets did you say we're getting?
25 sheets in there, Rosie. Yeah, this is phenomenal. Now, is that the price, Ellie? $15.99?
That's amazing.
It's a phenomenal price.
It's over 600 GSM.
Yes.
Wow. Will you be able to die cut if you put, or is it? Would you be able to emboss this as well? Do you think?
You'd be able to emboss it, definitely. 100% you can emboss it.
Amazing. That is. Look at that.
Die cutting. You may be able to get away with more
if you've got your big dies.
Your big, that's right, yeah. Your more open dies and your big dies, they will work. Yeah. Intricate dies, probably, in all honesty, a little bit dodgy because it's a little bit too thick.
But if you've got your multi-purpose dies, like your big dies, if you've got those, I think there's another company that does a multi-dye as well for fabrics and things.
Yes, that's right, yeah. Anything that's designed for those, more open plan kind of things. But look, you're getting 25 sheets. It's going to go somewhere. You mean you could share this with a crafting friend, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Gladys, Smithy's on the telly again. Do you want to share? She's here. We'll have 12 and a half sheets each.
When she sees the deal, she'll probably want her own set, to be honest. You get one each. $15.99 TDWP79 is your code. Absolutely amazing. This is really beautiful.
It is phenomenal, isn't it, really?
Gorgeous.
There you go.
Luxurious. There we
Definitely well worth having. You might not think, well, what am I going to do with that? Well, you might not think, well, I'm not going to use it today, but I could, but I might want to use it today or tomorrow. I would say to you, get the deals whilst we've got these, because when they've gone, like I say, they will have gone.
Well, this is how you get such great value, isn't it?
Yep.
You know, you're buying big stocks, you're getting great big quantities for us, but, you know, you get that one-off.
It's a while stocks last kind of scenario, Rosie, with all of these kind of offers. But once I saw the weight of this, and I thought, well, you know, we've done 300 gram, we've done 400 gram, but 620 grams, not something that you get, well, particularly in the luster effect.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with this, is that, you know, you've got the shine, the luster in there, and that means that that's going to make a quality box or a quality kind of anything that you want to construct.
Do you know what else I'm loving with this? It doesn't seem to get fingerprints.
No fingerprints.
What kind of magic is that?
A cool one, isn't it?
It is. I mean, literally, having a look at it. I mean, I have dirty hands, obviously, but we all have kind of natural.
Yeah, natural things on there, and it's not marking, is it, at all?
It's not marking at all, which is brilliant when you're covering your notebooks. And
That's
things,
right. Yeah.
This is just a must-have, isn't it?
I think if you've got a thermal cinch, this is definitely a must-have, because this is going to elevate your, you know, your bookbinding makes for sure.
Well, I'm thinking about, we've got Sharon Curtis up at 8 o'clock with Sizzix, and all their big dies, when they do those fantastic journals and things, which just one die cuts through it, and then you've got your little sort of bound book. It's quite amazing. This is perfect.
Yeah, it'll also work with your scan and cut type of machines as well. So it'll work with all those as well.
Oh, it's really good. It's really good. Grab it while you can. Okay, once it's gone, it's gone. Okay. Now, you've got some festive magic toppers.
Have we?
I believe so.
Have we still got some left, Ellie? Oh, right, there we go. You may need to just go down to the end of the counter there. One says toppers, one says sentiments. Have we got the sentiments as well, Ellie? Have we got the backgrounds as well, Ellie? Oh, my goodness me.
There's the topper stash. There's the sentiment.
We've got all three. Now, well, I'm amazed that
Can
we've
I
still got
open
any of
these
these.
up?
Yeah, of course you can, love, yeah. These, I thought these would have all gone by now. These are these are the last of the Elegance in 3D Festive Magic Special that we did in the lovely. Well, you can only get them in individual.
Okay.
We did sell these. You and I were involved in the show.
We did.
Hundreds and hundreds of you bought the deal. But we haven't got any of the deal left. We've got these as individual elements. We're doing them at the lowest price ever. Nice. There is only a handful left. Look, it was £16.50.
We're starting with the toppers, aren't we?
Start with the toppers.
Here we go. Here we are. Absolutely fantastic, and just $10.99.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And when they've gone, Rosie, that is it. That's the last of the stock. They are cleared out. They've gone. There is zilch left of them.
I love these. They're so beautiful.
They've got little what we call accent foiling on there. You know, look again round his buttons on his tummy and round his scarf and all of the elements around the outside. Look on there where the baubles have got that lovely touch of elegance in foiling on there. They're just beautiful. 250 gram uncoated cardstock. You can add your colour to them as well. You could overstamp around them if you wanted to. Look at that one reminds me of what's that one thing with the polar bears? I can never remember. Can't remember the programme really, but where it's a young little girl and she's Narnia. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, see?
There we go.
It's the old grey matter, you know. You have to excuse me. You know, it's just like
me too.
I can remember what I did 20 years ago, but I can't remember what I did yesterday. You know?
No,
It's like,
this is it.
It's just one of those things.
Heavens is all.
However, so you're getting 12 designs, 2 of each, 24 sheets in the bundle, $10.99, lowest price ever.
It's an amazing deal. They look so gorgeous. They really do look three-dimensional. You kind of got that. It almost looks like you've got MDF that's been painted. They're very regal as well with that gold foiling. I mean, that would make an amazing winter wedding card.
It would. Absolutely beautiful.
So still in the mistletoe there. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. So once these are gone, they are gone. That is the best ever deal for the toppers on their own. Just $10.99, which is amazing. Here we go. Next, we've got the sentiments.
Yeah, so we've got the complimentary sentiments that goes with this as well. Again, you know, we're going to match the price. Lowest price ever. There's only a handful left. These are beautifully foiled with the coordinating elements in there as well. So again, beautiful words. This can go on outside your card, can go inside your card, or your box makes.
I was going to say, these are more than just sentiments, really, because actually these would make fantastic toppers.
Yes.
On their own.
Absolutely,
as well,
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
We wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year. Just lovely. Look at that. It's just absolutely stunning. Wishing you a happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. I mean, you can use these on their own. You know, you can use them as their own cards as well. So really, really gorgeous.
I like that one. I love the shading around there.
Yeah.
It almost looks as though that's an aperture, doesn't it? Almost
It
looks
does,
as though
yeah.
You've got to step inside that.
Well, do you
window,
know, that's a lovely idea you just had, because you could make that an aperture.
Yep.
If you use your craft knife and
Yep.
cut it out.
Cut it out, yeah.
Merry
Step
Christmas
it back
could
a
be
bit
on
further.
the
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
inside. You could do a little shaky card. couldn't you?
Absolutely brilliant.
Nice. These are beautiful. Really, really lovely. Sending love and best wishes this Christmas time. Absolutely gorgeous. It's getting very, very busy once again. Do please have a little look on the website as well. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, everything that Keith has brought to you today is on the website. All of those deals are there. Once they're gone, they're gone. So the fantastic thing about Paper Dynamics is we were able to bring you these brilliant, brilliant deals because of the way Smithy buys. He buys big. You go.
Well, this is one that we made, Ellie.
Oh, you did?
Made, yeah, we made this one, Rosie.
Yeah,
Ellie's in my ear. You're in front of me.
It gets very confusing.
I'm going all over the truth with you now.
So these have actually been.
We've manufactured these back in the factory. This is on the 250-gram cardstock that we talk so much about at Paper Dynamics. But beautiful quality. Again, we pride ourselves in making that quality, making that lovely element of there in there. They are stunning. 250-gram. If you wanted to add colour to them, give them a bit more of a vintage feel, bring some copper inks into there, you could quite easily do so.
Idea. Yeah, lovely. I love that. Look at that. May the season bring happiness and joy to you and your loved ones. Absolutely gorgeous. And, of course, what you need to go with all of that is your background.
That's right. Yeah, you do indeed.
These are stunning. 8 by 8 inch. And I know another
lowest price
ever.
ever. 8 by 8, 200 millilitres by 200 millilitres, uncoated again, 250 GSM, 24 sheets, of course, in there as well. 4 different designs, 6 of each, or 6 different designs, 4 of each. I can't remember. It'll come back to me in a moment or two. But you've got a beautiful thing. I think it might be on the cover.
It'll be on the cover. Here we go. You've got me, Ellie, again. 6 designs.
There you go.
24 sheets. So, yeah, you've got 4 of each.
4 of each in there as well.
And 250 GSM.
Yep.
So you mean you can construct little boxes out of it?
Well, we had some little boxes on a little bit earlier on. They've gone fallen off the counter for now, but yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's just beautiful. Again, really fantastic and great saving there for you today as well. Best ever deal. VZW P57. Okay. Where does the time go?
It goes, doesn't it?
It goes.
Can you believe it? Absolutely flies by. Well, I am back again next Friday. We'll do it all over again next Friday. I don't know if you're in.
I am in.
Oh, excellent, Rose.
Friday.
Shall we make that a date, Rose?
Well, let's do it.
However,
shall we just have a deal?
Shall we get those bags out again? Yeah. Which bags are we going for, Ellie?
Should we do? Which ones are we doing?
The big bags.
Main bundle. Here we go. $29.99. Absolutely fantastic. This is your metallic handbags, the complete collection. So should be $47.98. And today you're getting all of that for $29.99. Just remind us how many handbags we're going to
Well, you've got, as you can see, there are 10 on your screen. You're going to get that twice over. So you're going to get 20 of the metallic ones.
Wow.
Then we've got the holographic ones, which are in the background to the left of your picture there. And you are going to get 4 different styles and 3 of each of those. So 12 metallic holographic bags and 20 metallic bags, 32 in total.
32 handbags in
total.
total.
Less than £1 a bag, isn't it? 89 pence a bag, was it? Unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. YDWP80 is your code. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you're watching on repeat, check the stock with our call centre. But very best of luck to all of you. So you're back next Friday?
Back next Friday. Let's make it a date.
Let's make it a date. And I will see you right after this with the wonderful Sharon Curtis, who's here with Sizzix Studio.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got two brand new watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker and happy Saturday night.
Yes, Saturday
night. Exciting. It's a nice way
Last
to
show of the day.
I know, it's brilliant. And it's Sizzix Studio,
Yes,
which is fab.
which we love.
Yeah, we do. And for anybody who's new to it,
Yes.
what do you love about Sizzix Studio? What's the kind of purpose of it?
Well, Sizzix Studio came about, I think it was about maybe 18 months, a year ago.
Okay.
Maybe a year ago. It hasn't been around that long.
Okay.
And the idea was, you know, with all the collaborations that Sizzix already do with different companies like 49er Market and
Yeah.
Catherine Paula, They wanted to do something in collaboration with some more sort of mixed media artists.
Fabulous.
But make it more accessible.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
I
'cause it
think a
can
lot
make
of
people a bit
us,
afraid, can't it,
a lot of us think, mixed media, that's all art journaling, and I'm more a card maker. Well, you know me, you know I'm more of a card maker. I like to dabble a little bit.
Yeah.
And this is the perfect, if you're a complete beginner to mixed media, this is the perfect instruction because it's been set out in a way that it takes you through the steps.
Yeah.
Equally, if you're someone that's already really into your mixed media, you'll know what to do with all this stuff.
Yeah.
And we've just teamed with some really big names in that world who've come up with wonderful designs.
Really cool designs.
We've got 2 designers that are also on the Royal Talons design team, Kat and Vic. So they're both sort of very well known in that world. And then we've got Mark Montano, who's the latest person to join the Physics Studio world.
Nice.
And he's a very well-known American. He's more of a TV personality, actually. He does TV shows about crafting, but he's also a fashion designer, an interior designer, and he does lots of sort of craft-related reels and quick videos and TV shows. So we've got a really nice mix.
I love it because you're kind of getting all that imagery, all the beautiful artwork. But you've got the ability to turn it into whatever you want it to be.
Yes, whatever you want it to be. And don't just think of art journaling and that kind of thing, because hopefully I'm going to show you in the demos. These are great for card making.
Yeah, well, the cards you've made and brought with you today are absolutely beautiful. So, you know, you're not having to go down this very messy route. You can, if you want, and absolutely go for that. But you can, I mean, just showing you this, for example, you could make and sell this card, and you can. It's such a beautiful
and it's
piece.
such a simple card to make because you've got the stencil in one of the sets, so all you've got to do is put some ink through it.
Yeah.
That lovely moth is in one of the stamp sets, and then I've literally just trickled a bit of spritz.
It's gorgeous. I mean, I'd
that
put that on my
rainbow.
wall though. I mean, imagine you put that in a box frame and you're selling that at your craft show or at the craft fair, and that is a beautiful piece of artwork that someone would happily
it kind of crosses the line between just a card to being something that you could frame up on the wall.
Absolutely, because the sentiments you get within are really lovely as well, aren't they? And this one as well, the feathers.
This is one of my favourites, actually. I just
gorgeous.
love those feather stamps.
Have you just fussy cut those round?
Just fussy cut those, yeah.
And then are these the stencils?
Yeah,
in the
you've got
kit one?
stencils in the background, and I've put a bit of paint through those, which is why you've got that lovely blue. And then a bit of stamping over the top. Very quick and easy to do, actually. I think we quite often think of mixed media being loads of layers and taking hours, but actually that card probably only took me about 15 minutes.
Amazing, so good. I'm really excited for you because Sharon has brought some amazing bundles today, and all of them are available individually as well. So if we start with the Cat Care, this is the layered stencil and stamp set.
Yes, and
here we go.
The deals that we've got today are quite insane, to be perfectly honest.
Yes.
Because in each of these sets, you're getting a big stamp set plus 3 big A5 stencils.
Can I open this up? Or have you got one
open
open?
mine?
Oh, yeah,
Because
go
you
on.
might struggle.
Because they are jam-packed.
They're hard
aren't
to
they?
open, this new packaging. So we're on Cat, aren't we?
Amazing. Oh, sorry, it's the Cat Care with the feathers and the moth.
There we go, that's
beautiful.
the one.
They're really jam-packed full. Just remember the price, $19.99 as well, because this is what we should be charging, and actually in the bundle, you're going to make a really big saving as well. Okay, YI1, S93. Just remember that $19.99 price tag. I mean, look
at the size of that stamp set. So you've got 2 feathers, different sizes. I love this background stamp.
That's really cool.
Then you've got various sentiments and just little bits and bobs to put in the background, like these squiggles and I am and the other little squiggle. And then this moth is a beauty.
It's really, really
now,
stunning.
The price that we're doing for these, I would pay that just for the stamp sets.
Yeah.
But then you've got 3 stencil sets in each set.
And they're big stencils.
They're big A5 stencils, and they are designed to work with the registration press or the stencil and stamp tool, same thing, but we've got different names for them. But you'll notice there are holes all around on these, And that's because these are sort of images that you might be using horizontally, vertically, rather than being sort of set layering stencils that you're always going to have the same way.
Okay.
You've got the ability to put these in the tool different ways round. So
brilliant. They're so fantastic. So this, $19.99, you're welcome to come in for just one. Look, of course you can. You've got, you know what your budget is. If you just want to dip your toe in, you're welcome to do just that. But we're going to show you another individual now as well, again by Cat Care, the layered stencil and stamp set. Another absolutely beautiful set here as well. You'll see the deal for this on its own. And just, again, remember that $19.99 price tag, because it's ridiculous what I'm about to do. This is strength in numbers.
Yes, it's a mad price. Yeah, so again, same principle. We've got that big old stamp set.
Wow.
Plus 3 stencils.
He's quite
jam-packed,
isn't he?
He is a bit, isn't he?
Very cool.
But I love all the little elements, the rulers, the numbers, the different fonts. Lucky is a state of mind. I like that as well.
Yeah, I like that. Lucky number 3 as well.
Number 3.
Yeah.
And across all the sets, what I love is each of the designers have got their own sort of themes and styles, but actually a lot of the elements, particularly in the stamp sets, are just background elements.
Okay.
So they're going to work with any of the other sets because, you know, numbers and text and little bits going on in the background aren't particularly themed. They're going to work with anything.
You can use them together, can't you?
Yeah.
It's fab. And then, of course, you've got more stencils.
And then you've got more stencils. You've got 3 different stencil sets. You've got these really big sort of, could be flowers, could be stars.
And you could
really
emboss with
cool
these
numbers.
as well, couldn't you?
You can emboss with these, if you want to run them through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat.
That's pretty cool as well. Just all your mathematical
Just all the symbols,
It's just really different, isn't it? It's really unique.
And you can use them really simply, just, you know, use an ink blending tool and put ink through them. And it just gives you something going on in the background.
Yeah, really wonderful. Well, you remember, $19.99 per set, which is phenomenal value because you've got a massive stamp set and you've got 3 fabulous stencils in each one as well. Would you like them both? And would you like a crazy, crazy saving here today? It should be $39.98. Today, you're getting both sets for $24.99. I just think that is brilliant. 2 huge stamp sets and 6 A5 stencils for $24.99 is extraordinary.
It's mad, isn't it?
It is. It's bonkers.
You would happily pay more than that for one set.
Yeah, exactly. One stamp set, you'd be happy with that. WZXC80 is your code for this. Come on in. And I'm just going to show you again those beautiful cards that Sharon's made. And when you think about those feathers, those wonderful feather stamps, and even just the direction of them, you've got the smaller one going one direction. So it just gives you some choice.
They're so versatile.
Love them.
And then that moth is just beautiful. I love the moth.
Honestly, just you're making such beautiful things with these sets. You really, really are. And like you said right at the start, Sharon, mixed media doesn't have to be scary. Like, look how beautiful and clean and simple.
You can do clean and simple with these. It doesn't have to be all about loads of inky layers. And when you've got stencils like this with such nice designs, you really do only just have to put a bit of ink through them with a brush or a tool.
Yeah, you don't have to feel like you have to use everything and layer it all up. You can do that, and by all means do that and explore and experiment and have fun, but wowzers, every single stamp you're going to use and use and use.
I think of the stencils in the same way as card makers we think of embossing folders, because you think, embossing folder, there's my little background. Then I'm going to put a focal point, either a die cut or a stamped image in front of it. This is the same. You know, that moth card's the perfect example. You could have a star embossing folder and it give you that sort of look. And all you've got to do is, you know, use a brush with your ink and brush it through the stencil.
And you're good to go. These are beautiful. WZXC80 is your code. Come on in and grab them. Okay, now we're going to bring to you, I think we're going here. Oh, it's the pairing. Oh, sorry, do you know what, Ellie? I realised I started. Here we go. There we are. So
I haven't got any finished samples for all of these. I didn't know they were...
He's cool, isn't
this
he?
one. I didn't know it was going to be on the
Amazing.
show. This is such a cool set. You've got this really cool astronaut, and then with the stencils, I think those stencils you could use as a focal point for lots of other images.
Oh,
definitely. They've got that kind of...
I want to see like
dramatic...
Pop Party.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Pow, that real, really fun, quite retro.
And then that dotty background's fantastic as well.
Dotty background, good for any theme, any style, just a lovely backdrop.
So cool.
And then you've got that cool astronaut, so really good if you've got kids that are into space sort of theme things.
This is it. Now, this is proving very, very popular. We've only got one left of this on its own, actually. So if you are wanting to get it, I would grab it while you can. Remember, it is coming up in a bundle in a moment's time as well, but another by Cat Care. And this is fantastic.
Yes, we did a demo. It is a bit, with this lady with a floral headpiece. Really lovely. Nice colour in that one.
Yeah.
And you can see I've kept it quite simple. I've coloured her in with Distress Inks, fussy cut her out, popped her in the corner. And then in the background, I've just used one of the stencils on an inky background. And all I did was use a wet wipe to just lift a little bit.
Oh, nice.
So you've got that kind of
Is that what
bleach
created
look.
the texture? Oh, that's gorgeous. It sounds like tie-dye, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? So, yeah, all I did was put ink all over the background with a brush, put the stencil on, and then just dab a baby wipe over the top, and it's lifted some of the colour.
Oh, I love it. I hope you're getting lots of inspiration here. It's amazing. The feather stencil as well.
That's a beauty, isn't it? And
imagine
wouldn't
embossing that.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
emboss
lovely.
it or put paste through. Be lovely.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, would you like both of them? I think a lot of you really would.
I think, I think
especially when
you
you
both.
see these deals.
Yes.
It just is wonderful. And yes, mixed media, absolutely, but you don't have to use these in mixed media.
Not at all.
Sharon,
no.
you're showing us how we can just make the most beautiful.
My go-to is cards. I am a card maker. That's what I enjoy doing. And even when I've got mixed media-ish products, I'm still going to make cards with them.
That's
what I like to do.
Absolutely. And even if you do kind of use them all and layer them up, you can still trim those backgrounds down in your card making as well,
very
can't
much
you?
so, yeah.
It's just wonderful. They're so versatile, really fantastic collections to get home. $24.99 for both of them, and it should be $39.98. So you're making really big savings here. And now, here we go. We're going to take you to... now, this is Vic Hollins, and all of these are individuals, aren't they? So let's start with this one. And again, you're making brilliant savings on each one. So this Dreamscape. So you've got the beautiful moons, you've got these gorgeous clouds. I mean,
It's very mystical, isn't it, this set, with the wispy clouds.
I love the fact you've got the eyes as well, both of them.
You've got the eyes, you've got the sun. I love the Dreamcatcher because I just think that's lovely. And I love the Dreamcatcher. The Dreamcatcher stencil is what I'd used on that card with the lady, actually.
And that shows how you can mix.
Yeah, so they, don't feel you've got to use the stencils from the same set as the stamps. It was that Dreamcatcher that I've sort of used to bleach that background a little bit.
Love that.
Love the owl. Quite sort of
the counting
classic.
Well.
Yeah,
that's really
it's
cool.
cute, isn't it?
And even just a little alarm clock.
Yes,
just mega.
It's a nice theme that's going to work with lots of things. And I always think of the other things you've already got in your collection, because in my mind, if you've got any die sets or stamps that are kind of unicorns or anything like that, these are the perfect backdrops. The Dreamcatcher would look lovely with the feathers from the other set. So don't limit yourself to what's in each set.
Yeah.
Because they are going to work with so many other things.
They're really lovely. It's only $14.99 today. You save £10. MY indeed. 1S17 is your code for this. But these stencils are all A5 size. They're massive.
They are.
And then the stamp set, every single moment is just jammed.
Yes, there's so much in there. And of course, being A5 for the stencils, it's great because you can chop them down to different sizes. So
love these little keys as well. They're so cool.
Yeah. All of those little elements are great just for little sort of backgrounds. And
love it. Mega. Now we're going to bring to you, and I know you did a fantastic demo.
Yes, we did have a look at this one earlier. So this one, the stencils do layer together, or two of them do. You can see how that works. And I've done them on that card there where you've got, I did one in yellow and one in a sort of burnt orange to create. And I think that backdrop doesn't have to be sort of Western themed. It can go with anything, that stencil.
It's quite paisley, isn't it?
It is a bit paisley, quite classic.
Yeah.
And then with the stamps, you've got those fantastic cowboy boots and you've got all the cactus.
I had a pair of that once.
Did you?
My 21st birthday present from Pi. It's a pair of cowboy boots. And now, they've all come back round again.
Yeah. We were saying earlier, Kat from Hunky Dory would just love this set.
Yes, absolutely.
She loves her cowboy themed things.
Yeah.
It's a nice, fun set, isn't it? And I think how cool, if you've got a friend that's into country music like Kat, this would make a great card with the cowboy boots.
Oh, it's great. And then the cactus as well. I love the fact that it's kind of a heart shape.
The heart-shaped one, it's lovely. And then you've got that lovely hummingbird as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Great scene builders as well as, you know, you can just pick out one element if you want to.
These clouds here,
they look like the ones from the other set,
don't they?
Yeah, so that, you know, you can mix and match so well across the sets.
That's gorgeous. I think that's what's lovely. I mean, even this little element here, is that some of the stamps from this collection or another collection that have been sort of added in? It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can see how they've used the stencil just in bits. You can see bits of paisley there, rather than do it as it is. They've just literally picked out little elements of it.
Very, very cool. So whether you're using it for journaling, whether you're using it for gorgeous card making, as Sharon's done here, you know, it's just another brilliant, brilliant set. YH1S05, just $14.99 down from $24.99, which is fantastic. Oh, this is a really clever
I knew you'd like this one.
Yes.
I love this one because I just think colour wheels are practical, obviously, because for those of us that love our Himi paints and things, it's great to have a way to create colour wheels. So you've got stamps here to create your own palettes, your own swatches, but colour wheels and swatches are beautiful to look at. So they also make nice design elements on a card or in a journal, as well as having that practical use.
Well, you made some awesome cards with another. It was from a similar collection. To
Yes,
this, wasn't it,
Eileen
from
Hull
Sussex?
did a colour wheel with stencils, and of course if you've already got that set, this
is going to complement,
matches with that really nicely. Actually, it's funny, isn't it, how different designers, their brains kind of work along the same themes. And I've seen quite a lot of colour wheels this year. I think it's the trend on trends.
Yeah. Get all your Pantone colours in there. And just,
but so useful. You know, I've got so
you love
many
your swatches.
I love doing swatches. Yeah, I love doing swatches, and this set is perfect for it. So you've got the 3 stencils that give you the different sort of different sizes of your pies. And then the stamp set is perfect because you've got the elements to create a circle there as well. You can see you've got 2, and you just keep repeat stamping those to give you that wheel.
It's just $14.99. QV1S49 is your code. Absolutely fantastic. And we've got for you as well. This is really City Life.
This is a lovely one. This is
beautiful.
Gives you all the things you need to make little scenes.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely brickwork stencil. Now that I would use with so many other products I've already got. You've got a nice mix of trees that you can create a scene with. That lovely sort of like a chainmail fence, like could be chicken wire or like a fence. That's a really cool background, and I think that would work with a lot of the Tim Holt stuff or Seth
like
Apter, the steampunky type thing. And then in the stamp set, you've got those beautiful sort of vintage looking. I think they look American, don't they, those houses?
Yeah,
they're
do like, or even South American, like Valparaiso.
Yes, they're kind of like the brownstone houses in New York, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then you've even got fun things like you've got a pigeon in there, you've got all the street lights, you've got a bike and a car.
Those little trains are cool, aren't they?
Really, really fun to create a scene. You can see that image there of the journal where she's literally created a whole city.
Yeah, it does. It looks a bit like Brooklyn or something, doesn't it? It's
does,
really
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. LF1S69 is your code. Just $14.99 once again, down from $24.99. So come on in. Now we do have, and we're going to take you to some of the Mark Montano now.
Yes.
Wow.
Now I can't believe that we've got these today with a discount because these only launched about a month ago.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Wowzers.
So someone was feeling very generous.
Yeah, I've not seen these before. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they're really cool. Now Mark is the US guy that does all the TV and fashion and interior design.
You can see the fashion kind of coming through, interior
design,
can't
you? And you can see his use of patterns and colour in that. So this one, you've got this beautiful house or building. It looks more like a shop front, actually, doesn't it? Or it looks a bit like a bar in a Western.
Yes.
It
could be a fabulous boutique.
It could, it could. And then I love the vintage elements. So you've got that lovely label, you've got that beautiful, it looks almost like a ceiling rose, the text, that flourish. Lots of vintage elements. And then in the stencils with this one, you've got that beautiful sort of damask.
Is that what you've used on this card?
It is,
is that texture
That's just
paste?
with white paste,
Nice.
really lovely design, and I like the fact they're A5.
Yeah.
And then, of course, that one that's done in orange is basically 2 stencils in one, really, because they're almost like individual panels.
They're like DLs, aren't they?
They
so
are.
You could do a really nice
They'd
DL
be
card.
great on a DL card. You could even make a bookmark out of those
Oh, yeah,
as well.
that's a good
Wouldn't it?
idea.
Nice.
Oh, I love this set. It's absolutely gorgeous. GF1S21 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Absolutely beautiful. There's only 14 left of this, so if you do want to get it, I would check it out ASAP-aroo. Okay, it's gorgeous. Now we've got another from Mark Montano. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
And this one's got, you can tell he's a fashion designer as well, because this has got a bit of a sewing theme to it. So you've got that lovely, the stamp set, it's almost like a sampler with the alphabet.
Yes.
It's like an old sort of Victorian looking
And
embroidery
look at those
sampler.
scissors as well.
Lovely.
I bet they weigh a ton.
Yeah, you can just see, can't you? They're like those lovely old fashioned ones. You've got some thread there, and then that lovely flourish, the bird and the flowers.
Gorgeous.
So, and then the stencils, you've got, that one's almost like a doily sort of effect. And then you can see the sewing theme coming through, because you've got sort of like stitches and borders there, almost like a lace border, and then the sort of random stitches. So great for creating backgrounds. And I just think it's, another lovely set.
Another beautiful set. Remember, your stencils are all A5 size, so they're really, really lovely big stencils there, okay? Right, now we've got, as well, another by Mark Montano. And again, we can see with each set, you can definitely mix them together.
Definitely mix across them. But he's kind of come up with different themes for all of them. This one's quite steampunky. That alphabet one looks a bit like sort of old sign writing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And then you've got some compasses there, polka dots, those harlequin sort of patterns, lovely.
Love this colour.
And then, and then the stamp set, real classic sort of, we couldn't think of the word earlier.
It's almost like apothecary or kind of...
Apothecary,
or that kind of, what am I thinking of? When you look at... you know, when you read, have you read the Da Vinci Code?
Yes.
And of Michelangelo's kind of drawings and quite graphic designs and things.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
really,
you can imagine the Vitruvian Man.
Yes.
On one of his backgrounds.
Is it phrenology where you have the head with the different things on it?
Oh, yeah.
You quite often see those porcelain
with
heads.
All, yeah, there's one upstairs.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing,
Palm
which is lovely for backgrounds.
I love that script as well. Isn't that
script.
gorgeous?
I mean, that is the sort of stamp you would just use all the time for backgrounds.
Absolutely.
The light bulb is really cool as well, because it's just got that lovely vintage light bulb feel to it. And they're a good size. You can see there on that C6 card how big and bold they are. So they're nice statement pieces.
And then
you
light up my life.
Yes, that would be perfect for that. Pop a sentiment on it.
It's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Again, $22.99, VC1S32. And then we've got the Weather Wonder from... Oh,
this is very dramatic.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely?
Because you've got bad weather as well as nice. We normally get clouds and sunshine. This one's got rain.
I love that. And you need both. We need we need the rain.
You've got to have all of it.
Exactly.
And then you've got those dramatic, lovely windows or doorways. You know, they can. I like one of them's got a bit of a Gothic feel.
Yeah.
The stars are great for any sort of background. And I think the clouds as well, it's nice to have a variety of different clouds across all of your stamps and stencils, I think. Because they're the kind of things where you're creating a scene. Yeah. You want different sort of sizes, different styles.
It's wonderful, isn't it? The moon stamp is going to work well with that. I don't know if it's exactly the same size.
It doesn't, it's slightly, you can use them together.
It's fab. And this is gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely classic images, aren't they? I love the crowns, and that branch is just really pretty.
Yeah,
I know it's only a branch, but it's just it's got a little curve to it. So if you use that, say with your Stamp and Spin, you could create a lovely wreath with that.
Oh, it's lovely, really beautiful. QD1S75. There's $22.99 each, okay, but in the bundle. You're making a rather lovely saving here. So it should be $91.96 for all 4 of these, okay? The last price we saw for this bundle was $68.99, which is incredible.
Which was a good deal.
Yeah.
Yes.
But today, best ever deal, lowest price ever. And I just, honestly, that is brilliant. $59.99.
It's quite mad considering they only launched a month ago. And we were already giving you a deal. It's a bit naughty.
Bit naughty, really. $29.90. Oh, it's on split pay as well. $29.99 on split pay. So you can take all 4 of these home for just £30, which I think is wonderful. NZXC76 is your code. That really is fantastic. Just $14.99 each, down from $22.99. So brilliant, brilliant saving for you there. Come on in and treat yourself. Maybe you're gifting somebody as well. You know, they make gorgeous gifts.
Yeah, I think they make lovely gifts because the packaging's lovely, isn't it? If you're wrapping them up, it looks like a really lovely gift.
Exactly, exactly. And really lovely to use. You know, if you've got somebody you know who's doing GCSE art, A-level art, using all those stencils and backgrounds and things, drawing on top of them, painting on top of them. You can use them in so many different ways. Fantastic. Right, we've got some little extras on the show as well today.
Yes, and some of these you might want to be stocking up on because we don't always have them. And if you've got the stencil and stamp tool or the registration press, some of these are going to be, you know, very essential consumables.
This is it. So we've got your maker's tape.
Maker's tape. The maker's tape is an essential for any die cutter because this is something. I was delighted when Sizzix came out with this because we all use washi tape to hold down our dies when you're running them through your die cutting machine. And the reason we use washi tape is because it's less sticky than anything else and it's less likely to tear your cardstock when you take it off. However, it does sometimes because the pressure of your die cutting machine really pushes it into your cardstock. So even though it is quite low tack, sometimes it does tear your cardstock. So Sizzix came up with maker's tape, which is even less sticky than a washi tape.
The lowest low tack.
It's the lowest low tack. So you can safely put this on your dies, run them through your machine, and you can peel this off without tearing cardstock. They've also very helpfully put a grid on it. So it is quite useful if you're using sort of tiny, you know, the tiny little alphabet dies and things like that. It's quite handy to line them up, stick them down before you run them through your machine.
Oh, that's really, oh gosh, I never thought of doing that.
Yeah.
So you could essentially
sort of
spell
line
out your...
Yes, and of course you could very easily sort of eyeball it, get them straight on there, and then you know you're getting them
really
straight.
Clever.
Yeah.
You're getting 2 rolls. And you're getting both of those rolls for just £4.50. It's all uncoated as well, isn't it? So if you want to use
if you wanted to use it in your creations, you can. Yeah, but the idea is it's for your die cuts.
It's wonderful. Essential, and lots of you coming through there. Now we've also got another essential, and we don't always have these in stock.
You do want to stock up on these because we don't keep it in stock that well because everyone that's got a stamp platform stocks up when we have it. So this is your sticky grids, your sticky grid sheets. They work in the stencil and stamp tool and the registration press tool, which we've got on today. They will work in other platforms though. So if you've got any other stamp platform that's got a plastic base, you can use this in it. I use this in all my... I've bought all the stamp platforms over the years and I use this in the others.
Yeah, nice. It's a really good idea. Gosh, I never thought of that. But brilliant tip. HZ1SO2 is your code. And so, obviously, because it's sticky, you're not having to use...
No, it holds your card in place without needing magnets, which is game-changing because if you've got quite a small card and you've got a great big background stamp and you want to cover it, you can't do that with a magnet because the magnet's always going to be covering a bit of it. So because your card is held in place, the whole top surface of your card is visible to be stamped on.
Perfect. Loads of you coming through. It's £12.50. You're going to get 5 of your sticky grid sheets. They last a long time as well, don't they?
They do. They do last quite a long while. It all depends how well you look after them, basically, and how often you're... You know, if you start getting embossing powder and things like that on it, or cat hair, they lose their stick a bit quicker. So make sure you keep the lid on your stamp platform. That will help. But, you know, it's all a bit how long is a piece of string. But generally, I reckon you'll get about 6 months use out of one sheet.
That's really good, isn't it? Well, listen, I will just say, if you're watching on the repeat, if you're watching overnight, the likelihood is this is going to have sold out because we are now limited and there are a lot of you trying to get hold of this. So best of luck. Keep on checking out. Now, what we will do, though, is we've got the registration press tool. And we've got a bundle, which is amazing, isn't it?
We've got a lovely bundle for you. Now, the registration press tool is the stencil and stamp platform. It's just slightly rebranded for the Sizzix Studio. If you remember, the stencil and stamp tool has got a mint-coloured stencil adapter on it. This one's got grey because all the sort of tools that go with the Studio are grey.
Nice.
And of course, we've also got the HobbyMaker version now in the pink.
Oh yeah, of course.
But this Studio version has got the grey adapter. So I know we get questions every time from people that have got the stencil and stamp thinking this is a new tool and do they need this as well? No, you don't. It's the same. It's just got a grey stencil adapter instead of a mint colour one.
So it's working in the same way.
Working in the same way. So it's both a stamp platform and it will hold your stencils in place for you.
Perfect. So in the bundle, you're going to get your registration press tool and you're going to get your amazing, how many sheets are we getting there? 60 of your white cardstock.
Yes, and the Sizzix white cardstock is a lovely smooth finish. Because I know we're all used to the texture of Sizzix cardstock. The white has got a lovely smooth sort of coated finish, which means it's perfect for stamping on and it's perfect for ink blending. So that's why we've put it in this bundle, because of course stenciling and stamping are what you're going to be doing with that press tool. So it's the perfect card for that.
Really, really wonderful. And then you've got this fantastic tool. This is really, really brilliant, isn't it?
This is the Sizzix multi-tool. And this one is ink blending. So with this, you're going to get your handle and you've got 2 different heads that you can interchange. It is double-ended, so if you want to put one on each end, you can. There's a little cap, so I could have 2. These just twist on and off.
Brilliant.
So you can have 2. I tend to only have one on at a time, and I like to have the cap on. I don't know why. I feel better just having it on one end.
Just having the one.
But you can do both. And then you've got extras of the foam.
Oh, yeah, you've got a whole pack of
You've got a whole pack of those.
There, haven't
and
you?
they're just Velcro. You can wash them, so you can reuse them. We do sell extras of these. You want to get as many of these as you can because you kind of want one for every colour. But you literally pop it on there. And what's great about the Sizzix tool, because there are plenty of ink blending tools around, most of them are wooden and you kind of hold them. Well, your hand's in the way then. If you've got a wooden one with this one, you hold it like a pen. So you can see exactly where you're putting your ink.
That's really clever, isn't it?
And it's also really ergonomic to hold. It's got a lovely rubber grip to it. So it's just comfortable in your hand and you get a really nice smooth blend with it.
This is an amazing deal. How much is the registration tool?
Is normally 50 odd on its own.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I thought it was. So you've got 60 sheets of your smooth white cardstock. You've got your brilliant blending tool as well. That comes with 4 of the blending foam brushes.
Foam things. Yep.
And then you've got a whole pack of extras there as well. It's brilliant. Take advantage. It is on split pay as well. So if you'd like to come in and get all of this home, it's just $34.99 on split pay. And remember, this is all included in your one postage packaging as well. It really is fantastic. NDXC30 is your code. And I reckon that brings us up to a little demo maybe.
Shall we have a little look at all these things?
Yes, please. So
I'm
which one are you
going to
do
start with the Mark Montano.
Okay.
The lovely Build It set.
Lovely.
Which has got that lovely house. And I want to use that gorgeous damask stencil.
So pretty, isn't it?
So
lovely.
now I'm not going to use mine in my registration press because I'm using the mixed media mat that we've also got on the show.
Love this.
And this is silicone, so it's going to kind of be quite grippy with my stencil. And because I'm using paste through it, I'm going to put some paste through. I don't want to use it in my platform because I'm going to get paste all over my lovely sticky grid.
Of course.
So I'm going to
This
use
is
it on here.
absolutely invaluable though, isn't it?
It's perfect for this
silicone
kind
mat.
of thing because it's so easy to clean. You can use your heat gun on it, all of those things. Now, I'm just going to put some paste through this. I've got some Royal Talons, some Amsterdam. This is just a white paste, so any white texture paste will do. And I've got one of my other multi-tools that's got a palette knife. And I'm not taping this down because, well, because I'm reckless, basically.
You're living dangerously.
I like living on the edge.
Yeah, like that. And it's nice you don't have to use the whole part either, do you? You
No, you
some
can
of the
do
cards you did
bits.
earlier.
And you can use a palette knife. We have also got, which is really cool, on the show,
The ravioli.
The ravioli.
When you said to me earlier about the ravioli, I said, what's the ravioli? This is a genius.
This is great for going through
I tell you what else as well, my husband would love this, just for grouting and everything.
For grouting,
doing your
yeah,
tiling.
because it's silicone.
Yeah.
It's so easy to clean.
That's like an essential household tool, I would say.
Not just for the craft room.
If your husband's not a grower, your partner is someone who likes doing DIY, you definitely need two of them.
You get a lovely smooth finish with it. Now, I've used the straight edge because I obviously want a smooth blend through my stencil. If I was just slapping paste on for texture, you've got all these different sort of
again, if you're
options.
tiling.
Yeah, great for tiling because that's exactly what you need.
Exactly.
So yeah, I would say this is something just generally around the house.
It is your multi-household and crafting tool, isn't it?
Yeah, and what's great is because it's silicone. If I forgot about that and didn't clean it, you could get that straight off.
Yeah.
It's very ergonomic. It's silicone, but then it's got a little dimple in the middle, which is why I was calling it ravioli.
Yeah, it does.
Because it does look like a ravioli.
Really cool. I don't know how I've not seen this before.
No, it's something we don't have on very often, actually.
You can use it with your paints and things as well, can't you?
Yeah, it's great for getting texture in anything. So, yeah, you can use it with your acrylic paints. You can use it with all of your paste, glitter paste, whatever you want to. And it's just, I'd say it's a must-have, actually. I use mine so much.
Love it.
So I've put that through on a tag that's going to give me a lovely background.
Oh, gorgeous.
And I've got a little washing up bowl here that I'm
well.
going to put my stencil straight in.
Oh, nice. This has storage. That's very cool.
My little washing up bowl.
Yeah. Is it a stack?
It's one of those foldable ones. Yeah, Gwen's got the same one, and I thought hers and thought, what a cool idea.
Yeah.
Now, because I've used my mixed media mat, again, silicone, I can just wipe that off really easily.
Wow.
So that's going to give me a lovely background. That paste will take about 10 minutes to dry. I've got one that's already dry. While that's still wet, I want to give it a little bit of effect.
Okay.
So I've got some gold embossing powder.
Oh, beautiful.
And I've got, I'm just going to put a little bit of gold here and there. I'm going to leave some of it white. This is Personal Impressions Mirror Gold. It's a really nice gold.
Beautiful.
And I thought it would be quite nice just to have a bit of shine on this.
Yeah.
But I'm only going to put it here and there. So what I would do is just pop it sort of in the corners like so.
Cool.
So
you can really see the depth of the stencil.
you can see the height, can't you then?
Like,
yeah.
Really good quality.
They're lovely. Yeah, they're quite thick, which is great because if you did want to run them through your die cutting machine and emboss with them.
Now, would you heat that while it's still wet, or would you need to
I
let it dry first?
ideally would let it dry first. I will heat a little bit of it just to show you.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to heat this now while it's still wet, you'll see the paste will bubble a bit.
Okay.
Now, you might want that effect.
Ooh, yeah.
So it's up to you. The one I've already done, which I'm going to show you in a sec, I did let it dry. Then once the paste was dry, I came in and heated it. Oh,
nice. Oh, that's me.
That's you standing on the thing.
Every time.
Every time. So I'm going to wait my heat tool to get hot. Then we'll bring it in, and it probably will bubble a bit as it starts to go.
Ooh, I love it.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
So magical.
It's cool though. This is one of my favourite golds actually, this Personal Impressions one. And I do quite like the bubble texture.
Yeah.
It kind of adds something to it.
It adds some vintage look to it.
Yeah. And of course, if you wanted to, if you've got, I've got embossing powders that have got like a verdigris look, where you've got like a mint colour and a bit of brass.
Nice.
So putting them on paste is one of my favourite things to do as well, because you do get a lovely kind of look. So that's the kind of look we're going to get.
Wow.
And I'll compare it actually. This is the one I did at home where I let it dry.
Okay.
And you can see it's flatter. That one's sort of bubbled up a bit. You can see on that one there. It's given it more height actually, because the paste has sort of bubbled.
Have you just kind of created a new craft?
A new technique.
A new technique, haven't you? I love
that. So, and this works quite nicely if you want to mix your powders. You could come in with like more of a rose gold or a brass or something. And so, yeah, have a play around with that. But that's the wet one, isn't it? So we'll put that out the way.
Gorgeous.
Now, this one's all dry and I've got a nice bit of gold going on, but I want to add some colour.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in, I wanted a very grungy sort of look. So I'm going to start with a bit of scorched timber. This is just spray stain. It's not the oxides.
Okay.
So this is just going to give me quite a flat finish.
Nice, okay.
And I'm going to add a bit of water to that, just to get the colour moving about a bit. So that's a nice grungy look. You know, got rid of that.
It looks like a really amazingly distressed vintage wallpaper.
A really old wall. It does look like that flock wallpaper, doesn't it?
Imagine like a really glorious hotel.
Yes.
You know, of its time.
Yeah, with the flock.
Yeah, amazing.
Now,
more and more of you are coming through for the I Want It All bundle by Mark Ronchetti.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, you can see just this one stencil. And then
yeah, this is one little element out of that whole set. So I've kind of heat set that enough, and now I'm going to bring in a bit of actual colour.
Okay.
But I'm keeping it quite muted. So these are oxides, so they're going to react quite nicely together and give me a chalky finish.
Lovely.
I've got speckled egg and forest moss. So these are going to give me a bit more drama. And the gold will resist, so don't think, oh, covering up all that lovely gold. I will give it a wipe with a kitchen towel.
Okay.
Seems like this is a bit clogged. And then it will kind of come off the gold.
Gorgeous.
I'm forever getting these clogged up.
Just because they've got such lovely...
Yeah. What we'll do is we'll put a little bit... We'll just flick a bit on.
Ah, nice. Well, that's a good solution, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
if that happens at home.
Quite often you end up, I think, oh, I quite like it like that.
Yeah, exactly. You intended to do it. It is, it's beautiful though, isn't it? That's a lovely colour.
So, and then if I add a bit of water to that, it'll get it moving about a little bit.
Nice.
Merge the two a little bit. And then as we dry it, it'll go nice and chalky.
Beautiful. If you let that dry naturally,
yes.
If you want to do like a huge kind of run of them.
Yes, you absolutely could.
For example.
Yeah.
Would it sort of change it up? I guess you can do both.
You can do both. Generally, I'm too impatient for that.
Yes, I am as well, I think.
And when I was doing the paste, I had to time it. I put that paste on and then I went and had my lunch.
Okay, nice.
I'm one of those people that can't resist prodding it to see if it's dry or not, and then you've got a big thumbprint in it. So
I used to do that with my fingernails. When I'd paint my nails back in the day, I'd always get a little thumbprint on one of them.
Yeah.
That looks amazing, doesn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Where the blue and the green.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll now grab a bit of, because I think that's pretty much dry.
Beautiful.
We'll just dab that off.
Nice.
And that's a lovely backdrop. And doesn't it look
fabulous,
old? And I think the gold just gives it really
How cool would that be
luxurious.
as like a book cover as well, or like
Yes.
a notebook or a
And
journal.
of course, being an A5 stencil, you could do that all over a book cover, a journal cover.
Love that.
So,
I think we told that.
oh yeah, thank you. Don't get
Or I
covered
could clean up for you actually. That would be more helpful, wouldn't it?
No,
I took the
we'll
easy
have a
job
quick
there.
whiz. We'll have a quick whiz.
That's
so
lovely.
Actually, we're not going to use that for a minute, so you could pop that down.
All right.
So that's my tag. What I've done is I've stamped the little house and fussy cut it, and I want to create a card from this. So what I've done is I've got a card blank, and I've got a piece. I wanted just a bit of texture going on in the background. This is all on Create, some of their lovely 300 GSM card packs.
Yeah.
And I thought I like that because it's quite neutral.
Yeah.
So that's going to go on the background.
I love to see this as well because I think, you know, there's a tendency to sort of keep every brand together. It has but it's so important to look at the stock and the stash that you've got at home. And mix and match and blend things together.
Definitely.
It's really lovely.
This is what I personally love about the fact that I do shows for different companies, because I've got access to other things, you know, like I was just scratching my head thinking, well, what shall I have in the background? And I thought, well, we're always limited for time. I haven't really got time on air to do a background as well as a tag.
Yeah.
And that's where I thought, pattern paper, what have they got? And I thought, yeah, I know. All and Create is just the perfect backdrop. So that it looks a bit more in keeping with my very distressed looking tag, I'm just going to go around the edge with a bit of brown ink before I pop it on.
Lovely.
So, there we go. And I've used a cream card blank rather than white.
It's a bit less.
Just so it's a bit
warmer,
more
isn't it?
vintage, yeah. And then let me grab the stamp set. It's right here in front of me. I'm looking around for it and it's just there. And I'm just going to add a little bit of sort of, we've got this lovely scripty text. These are going to be great in the background. Some of them you might want to sort of stamp off on a bit of card first, or you might want to go with just an ink colour that's not quite so bold. So I might go with this Portobello because it's more of a light brown.
Well, I mean, it's Portobello as well.
Portobello,
so
which is the best name.
It is
It's the best name.
ever.
So we'll just put a little bit of script there and then stamp it off because it's just going to give you texture all over.
It works perfectly with that background.
Doesn't it just work perfectly in that colour?
That's great.
And then we've got this lovely eau de cologne.
Beautiful.
So we'll pop that one at the top. And of course my tag's going on here, so you're only going to see bits peeping out really. So I'm going to pop that right in the top corner. Isn't that fab? Give that a clean with my cloth.
These are so pretty.
And then my tag is going to go here. So I might just have something, one of these round ones, so that that's peeking out. And we might go with a darker brown, if I can find my darker brown. Yeah, there it is. Just to mix it up.
Yeah.
This is like a ceiling rose.
It is, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And we'll have that kind of there, and then you'll see it peeking out.
Gorgeous.
There we go.
I think this is the other lovely thing, isn't it, with a collection like this, is if you're new to the world of stamping, new to the world of stenciling, nothing has to be perfect. I mean, I'd say that anyway, just about any collection, nothing has to be perfect. But I think this gives you the confidence,
Definitely.
freedom.
Definitely.
To not worry about it, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm going to pop my little house there, but I felt it was floating a bit, and I have these Tim Holtz.
Oh, nice.
These are another, you'll find these under the personal impressions page, I think, velvet ribbon.
Yeah,
we had them on a show a little while ago, and I thought, oh, that's just quite nice. And I thought that greeny colour goes with the spray.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've just put some double-sided tape on the back of that, and it's just going to give me a ledge for my house.
Do you know where this looks like? You know, when you said about a Western before, it's like Back to the Future.
Yes.
You know Back to the Future 3?
Yes,
In the
it
little
is,
town.
isn't it? It is, yeah. So because I've got double-sided tape on that, I can just tuck it round. And then I'm going to put my tag on with foam tape, so that's just going to be perfect. My tag's a bit soggy because it's not dry yet. And then the house, I'm going to just pop a bit of Sizzix foam tape. And we'll pop that on.
So easy to rip that, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it?
It's dead quick.
Nice and easy. Yeah, I hate foam tape that gunks up your scissors. So we're going to pop that on the ledge.
Amazing.
And then I've got some twine that will look nice at the top, because there's no point having a tag if it hasn't got a bit of twine.
It could be like
Bought
a little
this in
gift.
Spain.
Ah,
In a pound shop in Spain.
oh, that's brilliant.
Andy's well used to me going in random shops and buying craft stuff every time we go anywhere.
Always find a craft shop wherever
Yep,
you are in the world.
Exactly. Yep.
I was really sad not to manage to get into a Boya shop because they're in Croatia, aren't they?
Oh,
They're based in
yes,
Croatia.
yes.
I can't remember which part.
Yeah, that's the best bit about going on holiday, isn't it? Finding different crafting things. And then I would probably put loads of foam tape on the back of this, but for speed, I'll just do one. And then we can pop that onto our card front, like so. And it's got a lovely, you wouldn't know that was sort of sparkling new card, would you? It's got that aged look.
Yeah, exactly. It's so clever. It's absolutely beautiful. Can I pull this over here?
Oh, yes.
Oh, where are you? Yeah, there we go. Bring that over here. We can have a little look. And I will just let you know, we've got the fantastic Amsterdam acrylics on the show as
Yes,
well.
we
Ridiculous
do.
Deal on
And
those as well.
they're great for putting through the stencils to give you different effects. And we've got some metallics as well, which would be really cool. Yeah.
Really, really amazing. NZXC76 is your code for the fabulous Mark Montano I Want It All bundle. We've got lots of you there with this in your basket. Do check it out to guarantee your place. And remember, use that split pay. It's totally interest-free, so you can get the collection home for just $29.99, which is brilliant. Really, really good saving.
Really great saving, which is ridiculous when it's only a month old.
Well, that's it, exactly. And you've got so much in there. I mean, you've got, what, 9 A5 stencils? Or is it more than that, actually? I can't remember now. It's 4. No, it's 4
No,
different
it's
sets.
12.
You've got 12 A5
stencils.
stencils and 4 massive
4
stamp
big
sets.
stamp sets.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a great deal.
Really, really good deal. Take advantage, check it out. I'll tell you what, let's bring in the paints because these are beautiful quality paints.
They are. Royal Talons Amsterdam is, you know, they're a well-known art brand. I've been using them for years. And these are great value because this primary set, you've got great big 120 millilitre tubes. And you've got all your primaries here. So you can mix any colour you want from those. And they're good, true primary colours. You know, sometimes you get different shades. And but when you start with the sort of real classic primaries, you can go anywhere with your mixing then. So that is a perfect set. And having that much quantity.
I can't believe that deal. $12.99.
I mean, you'd pay that for cheap kids' paints,
Yeah, well,
wouldn't you?
yeah, exactly, exactly. I just, honestly, and they do go so far. You know, you can really do some amazing things.
You really can, yeah. And with 120 millilitre, you know, you're only going to need a little tiny dot of that to mix to make other colours.
Definitely. I love as well with acrylics, you can go very smooth, can't you? Or you can go quite textured.
Yeah, you can get some real texture with them if you go on with a palette knife with them. But they're great because they're firm enough, you can put them through stencils and that kind of thing. So, yeah, they're very versatile and great with everything we've got on this show, actually.
Yeah, they will. They'll work really, really well. Loads of you coming through for this. Take advantage, honestly. And if you're thinking about Christmas gifts for people, who do you know who's just started an art course, GCSE, A-level? This is artist quality, but ridiculous deal today.
Ridiculous
like you said,
deal.
I mean, you know,
this is one of the top brands in the art world.
Yeah, absolutely. They are beautiful, beautiful quality. So grab them while you can. Take advantage. Lovely, lovely gift for somebody. And actually, these ones might even fit in a stocking.
Yes, these are lovely, the metallics. I like to use these through the stencils. I like to sponge them through, actually.
Some great colours in there.
Yeah, you've got a really nice mix of, because sometimes you want a proper gold, like I just used gold. But if you're going for the more sort of patina effects, you want that more sort of brassy, coppery colour, which you've got in there. So you've got all of the metallics you want, and there's a beautiful one in there that's like almost a champagne sort of platinum colour. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous. You've got silver, light gold, deep gold, copper, bronze and graphite as well. You've got that really deep one over here.
That reminds me of the Sizzix cardstock, the charcoal.
Yeah,
is that kind of beautiful,
I'm really puzzled by that deal. Right, metallics are usually a higher ticket item.
They are, yes.
And I mean, one metallic paint, you can be paying $7.99. That's a brilliant saving for 6 of your gorgeous, gorgeous metallic colours, 20 mil in each. They are, you know, you can find Amsterdam acrylics in other stores.
You can.
And you're looking at £12, $12.99, aren't you?
Definitely, yeah. They're a top brand.
Really good.
Yeah, very well established brand.
Tons of you coming through here. Take advantage. Do not miss out. And if you are watching on repeat, again, do check with our call centre, 0800 001 4433. But think about a metallic pen, one gold pen.
Yes.
You can be paying £6 or £7. And, you know, with these, you can be doing so many cool things.
Yeah, they're a lovely mix of colours as well.
They are, the fab. Shall we have a look and see what's on the show tomorrow? Because we've got more on HobbyMaker tomorrow. It's a really, really exciting day. 1 p.m, Rob is back with brand new kits at 1 p.m. with Add Some Sparkle. Always a fabulous show. Really, really excited about that. Art Inspirations at 2 o'clock. You've got your Indian Dreams Complete Collection. There's been some sneaky peeks on that on Facebook.
Yes, I've seen some sneaks of that.
Yes,
that
lovely.
Looks very lovely.
Very nice indeed. 3 o'clock, Encaustic Art is back. Brian is here with his tips, his tricks and his inspiration.
I love watching Brian.
He's so cool, isn't he?
Such a cool technique.
It's amazing, isn't it? Have you had a go?
I've never tried it and it just looks so fun.
I hope one day, if you're in on the same day, we'll get you in
Yeah,
to try, because we always get someone to. Jack had a go last time when Brian was in. And
Brian's such a good teacher as well, isn't he?
He's really good. Hunky Dory at 4 o'clock. We've got more Ads and Sparkle at 5. Timestamp Creations, but this is a gorgeous
and Janice
collection.
as well tomorrow.
Yeah, what a day.
Now I've seen sneak peeks of Janice as well on
It was
Facebook.
lovely, wasn't it? Did you see the little fox?
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's going to be amazing. Sharon, thank you
That's a
so
nice
much.
day.
It's always wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much, my darling. Loads of inspiration. If you missed the show, don't forget you can catch up on everything. You can rewatch all of the shows here today, so you never have to miss a thing. All of Sharon's demos will be there for you and on YouTube forever, which is wonderful. Massive thanks to our fabulous crew as always, to Jack, to Bruce, to our wonderful Ellie as well, and to Kat. And we'll see you again very, very soon on HobbyMaker.